All right, all right, all right, all right. Got this hangout popping now. Got it cranked up. Cop Pizzle's a little sick tonight. Yeah, he's a little under the weather. We'll get some cats in here. Start sending some invites here. Let's see here. Let me get some invites sent out. Again, you might be noticing Pizzle's a little sick. Pizzle got a little under the weather. I don't know if last night's excitement got to me. I'm not sure. Who we got here? We got Ray Vaughn.
What's up? What's up, fellas?
What's up? What's up, Ray Vaughn? I ain't got anybody. I ain't got everybody else in here. Hang on one second.
I'm gonna turn my mic down too. I think I was loud last night.
You was a little excited, Ray Vaughn. That's what it was.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna send that invite out in our chat. I don't know who's. Let me see who's around. We'll get cranked up here in just a second.
Oh yeah. Feeling good tonight.
You feeling good tonight, Ray Vaughn?
Yes, sir. Cop should be a
Man,
very good
I
second and third round.
I think it's an important night for the Giants. I do. I think it's an important night. I think it's very. I think obviously last night we got the guy that the front office wanted, or the Jerry Reese wanted. We definitely got the guy that they
Yeah.
wanted. Tonight, I think it's definitely important to shore up some other spots on our roster, and hopefully they'll be able to do that.
Yeah. Hopefully they're there. I think we will though. I think we will. I mean, there may be some positions that they got higher, of course, than others on their board. That it may be a stretch going with certain players once it gets down to us if we don't trade. But I'm confident in Jerry's pick. So I know it's going whatever pick we make,
Well,
it's going to help the team.
yeah, and I think I kept saying to myself last night that even when we got off here, that I felt like Jerry got the guy that he wanted. Because
Yeah,
because if he really wanted OJ Howard, for example, he would have went and got him. He would have gave up something to
he
go
could
get him.
have. Yeah,
If he really
yeah, we
wanted
could.
Joku, he would have went and got him. If he really wanted Reuben
He was
Foster,
there.
he was there. He would have
Hmm.
got him. Instead, he chose, and if he liked another lineman at that spot, I know we talked about Garrett Bowles, but he got drafted before.
Hmm.
He probably could have went and traded for Garrett Bowles if he really liked him as well. So, I mean, I feel like we got the guy that we wanted, which makes me happy. Whether he
We
pans
got
out
the
or
best
not,
tight end.
yeah,
Hmm.
I like him. I like him.
OJ Howard was looked at as the best or top tight end coming out of the draft, whether it's Mayock or Kuiper,
Hmm.
whatever the case may be. But he has a lot of different things about him, attributes that's very good about OJ Howard, and if you take all of it, you would say he's the best, well-rounded tight end. But that's really what everybody goes off of. Once I did more research on Ingram,
Yeah.
man, this dude here, the only knock on him is that he's undersized, so they say. And he's not truly. He's so versatile. He's not really a tight end. He's a slash this and that. But he played tight end position in college for 4 years. He finished his career in college, and he played in the SEC. And he what last year he led all tight ends with what in catches and receiving yards. And this year he did the same thing again. So I mean that's consistency, man. He's gonna open up some stuff for the rest of the receivers.
Absolutely. What's up, Bones?
Yeah, what's up?
And I got to thinking too, Rayvon, was that and I didn't even mention this last night because I guess the draft and all of what was going on, I was getting excited. But we also got that Brett Ellison, the tight end from
Hmm.
from coming out from the Vikings, more as a blocker role. So we really, I mean, if you want to say that Ingram is a tight end slash receiver, that's fine. But at the same time, it's not like we run a two tight end set anymore. We don't
Yeah,
run that offense. We run
we
we're
don't run
we're
it.
we don't run it. I mean, that's not what McAdoo runs. I mean, he runs something different. So I think he got the guy that fits his system the best. Um, I'm positive about it. I mean, it sounds like you're
Yeah,
pretty positive about it. I mean, I got an open mind about it. Um,
and I
I'm
think
pretty.
even I think no, I
Go
was about
ahead.
to say I think even when we change packages, you look at trying to give um, just as far as playing time with Rhett Ellison, you wonder how he's going to be put into the offense, whether he's going to be a fullback or
Hmm.
slash tight end, so forth. Um, different packages. I could see us having a package to where Odell's, in the slot, um, Marshall on one side
Hmm.
and Ingram on the other side, and having Rhett Ellison in there at tight end. There's different, combinations that we can use.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I want to say hello to everybody into the chat already. I want to say what's up. Thanks for joining us. Got Ray Vaughn up in here. Got Bones. Bones, where you at?
We
Bones.
live, baby.
Say, well,
Yeah.
what do you got? You got it. What's your thoughts about last night's draft? Was you cool with the pick? I mean,
I
where's your head
love
at?
I love the pick, dude.
Tell me what you love about it.
What I love about it is that we're gonna get something to replace Larry Donnell. That's what I'm happy with.
So you just cool with you just
Man,
cool with any tight end probably replacing Larry, huh?
yeah, like dude, I thought it was great, man.
Yeah,
And like you said, we got another tight end that can block, and this
yeah,
guy's going. He may be like a tight end receiver or slash receiver, but you know what? That's something we need, man.
yeah. I'm cool with it.
Especially with a fast paced offense that McAdoo likes to run. So why not draft him? I thought it was perfect.
The only thing that
And
I would say is I think I I'm going into this offseason hoping that McAdoo improves his running plays, maybe his designs of his running plays, better ways
yes.
to incorporate Paul Perkins. You
Hmm.
know, so I'm hoping that that's still in effect. That pick last night doesn't mean that we're still going to pass as much as we did last year. Because if the offensive line is struggling with the pass blocking or they're struggling with making holding calls like Eric Flowers, we don't need to be throwing it as 50 55 times a game. We still need to incorporate that running game. So I it's obviously still early in the draft. We've only had one pick. I think tonight's picks are definitely important. um I'm hoping we go defense tonight
I hope so.
unless we get something flashy on the offense. I can't I don't know, maybe there is a possibility we work on that O-line in the second round. But I think you and I talked about this, Ray Vaughn. I know we've talked about it in the chat. Um, I'm on the Zach Cunningham train tonight personally.
Yeah,
That's where
I
my
don't.
head's at. I'll really and I think, and I don't know where you guys stand on this. I think Jerry's going to move tonight.
I would like to trade up and get Chris Wormley from Michigan.
But
That's
you
not a
but
bad
but but
idea.
but you also kind of think that there may be a possibility of a trade.
Yeah, it feels like because from certain reports that they said the Giants did I guess try to trade up and get Mahomes in the first round. They actually tried to get him, and
Really?
they said that they were disappointed that they weren't able to have anything fall through. But yeah, they were being aggressive. We're drafting
Yeah.
like it's a win now draft, man.
Wow, I didn't know that. If anybody's in the chat that saw that could link me to that, that'd be it. I'd like to read that. I know I did see this where I can't figure out where if I saw it on Twitter. I saw it somewhere where somebody wrote that when they got down to the 23rd pick, there were some guys in the room that wanted Jabril Peppers, and there were other
Hmm.
guys in the room that wanted Evan Ingram, and I guess they settled with Evan Ingram.
I'm
But I
glad.
I thought it was. Remember, I told you. I said Jabril Peppers is a sneaky sleeper pick for us tonight,
Mhm.
and obviously they ended up going with what they felt like was the better pick. Um, but yeah, I mean, I'm excited for tonight. I really am. I think tonight's a very important night for a lot of teams. I think it's an important night. We really need that. We really need that one more difference maker, like Landon Collins' pick was.
So
And
let me say this, or ask you guys your opinion on this, because how I looked at last night's pick for us, you can
where the
call him a
hell's
tweener.
where the hell's Bones going? He's in his
He's
damn. Where
driving
the hell's
for
he going? Where the hell you going, Bones?
get some beer.
Around.
He's going.
Dude, I'm always on the freaking road, man. Like
He's,
just like last year, I've been making car videos almost every year.
don't crash, Bones. I don't want to be responsible for it.
Yeah, be careful, man.
Yeah, don't be careful. I'm glad you got your seatbelt on. All right, what would you say? Go ahead, finish it up, Rayvon.
No, I was saying that we
Yo,
we we,
Pop,
we gotta go ahead.
Pop, how was it? How was it driving with me to life and all around New Jersey?
I mean, driving with you, you better have your seatbelt on.
Oh,
No, he's a
it's
good.
that bad.
Bones is a good driver.
Two hands on the steering wheel.
Yeah, I don't know. I was worried about my life, Rayvon. I couldn't look and see if he had two hands on the wheel or not.
Hmm.
I can be quite a bit of a speeder sometimes, but it all depends on my mood.
You was good. I'm still alive. That's all that matters.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, what was you saying, Rayvon?
Well, just cop, tell me if you and Bones, tell me if y'all agree with me,
Okay.
or not, or if you disagree. But the pick that we got in Evan Ingram, it pretty much changes. I came up with a video earlier today. It changes the dynamic of our offense, basically. Just as fast as we picked them, basically with a snap of the finger. Basically, we got Evan Ingram, and he runs fast. He runs good, clean routes. Um, he will get better at blocking, I believe, but he was a difference maker on the offense and how we're actually going to look and probably go forward with this offense that we've already started with McAdoo. On defense, I feel like with the defensive line that we got, all the talent we got on that defensive line, all the talent that we got in the secondary, if we can add one dynamic playmaker in the middle in that linebacking core, that will make a big difference as well. Probably just about
Draft
as
a
much as a
linebacker. That's what we
difference.
need to do.
Yeah, just about as much of a difference as Ingram is going to make for that first. It'll be like having two first round picks if we get an impact linebacker, or somebody in that middle that can, because the better your defensive line is and your secondary is, the more wiggle room you got with your linebackers. They don't have to be as good because you got so much up front and behind them.
Yeah. Let me ask you this, and to Isaac first. I don't think Forrest Lamp is even going to be close to. Well, I don't think we'll be able to even have a chance to draft him. But I think not only does Evan Ingram change our offense, but I think Brandon Marshall does as well.
Yeah.
Right, Vaughn. I think one thing that I took away from not only going to the two games that I went to last year, but watching it on television is that OBJ gets so much double coverage and sometimes triple
Hmm.
coverage. We didn't have that guy to to help out him make the big time play. Now Sterling Shepard was able to make some, but I mean he's a rookie. So how realistic can we can't weigh all of our put
No,
all of our
dude,
weight
he's
on a
only gonna get better.
yeah,
He's
he's
When
only
only going
gonna
to get
get
better, but
better,
my
bro.
well, my point is we can't put all of our weight on a rookie's shoulders to go
when
out and make
Eli's when Eli's at his best, who's his top target when Eli's at his best?
I mean OBJ
Well, right now it's OBJ as far as the last couple of years. But when Eli's traditionally good,
as a
he's
tight
able to
end.
use the play action, and he loves to use the tight end.
Yeah,
Loves, and
okay.
he hasn't been able to do that
Well, we
since
haven't
we
had
let
that.
Martellus Bennett
And
go.
that's why I think
Well,
Avon
that
is
was
perfect for it.
well, that's what I was saying as well, Rayvon, was that he always seems to force the ball to Beckham because he is our playmaker. And
Hmm.
now that we've got a couple options, look, I think Brandon Marshall is an upgrade from Victor Cruz. Not to, I loved what Victor Cruz did for the Giants, but he's an upgrade. I think that Evan Ingram will be an upgrade on all of the tight ends that we've recently had. So if these two spots are upgrades for us, that takes pressure not only off of OBJ, but it takes pressure off of Eli as well. And
Hmm.
we're going to be able to use that middle of the field a little bit more, hopefully. I think Ingram's a matchup nightmare for a linebacker or safety.
I mean, he looks like Mike Evans to me. He looks like Mike Evans out there on the
I
field
think
to me.
I mean, I know Ingram is 6'3". I think Evans is like 6'5".
6'5",
I
yeah.
don't know if he's as big, but the bottom line is I saw where, and I might have my times backwards, but Beckham ran a 4.42, and Evan Ingram ran a 4.43. Now, if you're telling me that Evan Ingram is just as fast as Odell Beckham Jr., that's scary because
Yeah,
I've seen Beckham run in person. That dude is fast. He's different kind of level fast.
he's the second
He's
fastest
track speed.
person in the draft.
He's track
Well,
speed.
I'm not sure second. Did he run the second fastest? I think they said he ran the second fastest time in the
I
combine.
guarantee you he's in the top 5 at the combine. I guarantee you, and he's a tight end. And that, I mean, we've got so much speed, and now we've got size with Brandon Marshall. I mean, we're a hard cover.
Now, I think this had a lot to do with it too. The scouts, I've been paying attention to it as far as our wide receivers. They loved Odell when he came out. They love the size of his hands, just like Hakeem Nicks. They love how he can go up in the air and snag the ball out the air and not catch it, letting it come into your body
Yes.
so much. Just snag the ball, pluck it out of the air. Evans. Evan Ingram is one of those tight ends. Basically, he plucks that ball out of the air. He has no problem locating it and deep passes, turning his body in midair. It was a great pick. Great pick.
Well, I mean, I'll just say this: I'm hopeful. You know what I mean? I mean, I look
Hmm.
at it and I'm optimistic. I'm thinking positive about it. I'm not. I don't think it was. It's funny because like a lot of Eagle fans, I was looking online. A lot of Eagle fans were upset about their pick. And I don't know how. I think Cowboy fans are somewhat split. They may really like their pick. I think the Redskin fans like their pick, but
They yeah.
as Giant fans, I think majority of us like the pick that we got. I know
Oh
some
yeah.
might have been on the Reuben Foster train, but you know, I I'm I'm very pleased with what we got last night. So, and I just hope that we finish it up. We're not finish it up, but we continue to get another good one tonight. At least maybe two more.
I say
Yeah.
linebacker.
Yeah, I mean, I
And
think we're gonna, I think linebacker would be a good spot for us.
something else that would be very interesting if it actually happens tonight. I spoke about Blunt last night, LeGarrette Blunt. Now, if we watch early in this draft and we start to see, like I expect, for some running backs to start coming off of this board.
Hmm.
Once a certain amount of running backs come off that board, that's bargaining material for the Giants right there. They might offer LeGarrette Blunt a contract, if they realize that no other running backs is really out there that they would want to draft in that
Well,
position.
I think it's interesting. It will be interesting to see if there's a certain guy there if they take him. If there's a certain running back that they really like, if they take him, and then that obviously eliminates the Blunt deal.
I don't think they're going to trade or nothing for a running back
No, I
though.
don't think they will either.
That ain't nothing that you do.
I'm
Yeah.
saying if it falls to them.
Hmm.
If there's a guy, I'm not even that big on like Dalvin Cook, for example. But
Me
if he,
neither.
if a guy like him falls or something, or if there's a running back that they really like, what happens. And Mega Giant's already reporting Kevin King to the Packers. He's already in here.
Oh, if the Packers take Kevin King, oh, that's a good pickup because they lost Hyde in free agency,
Hmm.
and I think the Seahawks was looking at King. The Seahawks was trying to get him to pair up with Sherman, and they got the next pick.
Okay.
Oh, somebody sit this Philadelphia bum down.
What is equal speed being a troll again?
Nah,
No.
nah. I'm talking about Jaws.
Where you
Always
going,
running his mouth.
Bones?
I'm heading back home with the fiance.
Oh, is she with you right there? Say
Oh,
hello
okay.
to her. Say hello.
Nah, she ain't with me. She's
Oh,
at the house.
she's at the house. Did you drop her off? Or you picking her up?
I'm picking her up.
Picking her up. Okay.
We're gonna be going out as usual.
You should have told her you got draft stuff tonight.
Nah, don't
Yeah,
do that. Don't do that, man.
you got you could have got in trouble.
no, she did watch the first round with me though.
Sweet.
Yeah, no, she's a Giants fan too. She wants to come to a couple of games this year. Last year was kind of a bad year, but even though we were awesome last year,
Last year was great. It
last
was
year
great.
it was just a bad time for her. She didn't have time to go to any game.
Last year felt magical, man. It had a magical feel to it
No, it really did.
for a good while, man.
I have a pretty good feeling about this year, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah. I said that was McAdoo's first year, man. First year coach. I mean, they already looking at us in a division like we a problem, but they forget we went 6-10 2 years in a row before
Hey,
that. They act like they already feeling like we've been back for a couple of years now already.
I thought they did fine. I mean, obviously it wasn't the result that we completely wanted. We obviously probably wanted our team to win the Super Bowl, but as far as it was an upgrade from the previous years.
Yeah,
We went
So,
from
definitely.
32nd in the league. We went from 32nd in the league in defense into the top five.
oh
That's
shit,
not coincidence. That's not coincidence, but it's I don't even know if that's been done before.
psychopaths in here saying fuck your team. Psycho, did you like your pick?
And he finally showed up. He
I'm
made a
curious.
video. He loved this pick.
Oh, did he? I didn't see his video. So he did
Yeah,
love
he
his
made a
pick.
video about the pick they made, Jonathan Allen.
Okay, so he liked his pick. Hey, they
That's
ain't.
a great fucking pick. I mean,
No, it's a good pick. Yeah,
they
it felt.
still haven't explained. They haven't explained to me, or I haven't seen shit explaining why he dropped that far. It's like nobody's making a story out of it or nothing. How the fuck did he drop the fucking 17? Have no idea.
He said, "Hell yeah, cop." Okay, well, that's good. Good for you then. Good for you.
They're gonna blow it tonight though.
Tell
You still,
Psychopath to come to MetLife. I want
you,
to meet him.
you still getting two
I've already
losses
met.
next year,
I've
psychopath.
already met Skintastic, man.
They might as well go ahead and give the Redskins 0-2 start the season.
Kirk Cousins don't even want to be there.
Yeah, Kurt ready to get in a Niner uniform.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited that we actually have a Thanksgiving game,
You buy a military base.
and it's
Bones, you cutting out.
night.
You cutting out, Bones. We can't hear you. You cutting out.
I'm
Might be
really
back.
excited for that
Bones, you sound drunk.
You gotta go. You gotta go to a McDonald's with free Wi-Fi. Get there quick before you lose your signal,
Yeah,
man.
get there quick, Bones. Get to McDonald's quick.
Oh yeah, I can hear everything he's saying. That sounds great, man. Y'all get the draft started. Oh, it's already started. I'm running
I
my
was
mouth.
saying what Psycho, what he's saying was because everybody was jumping for QB3 went into the top 12. The Bears moving up was as big as why they slipped so far. Yeah, I mean the QBs that was getting a little.
Man,
I was expecting like two in the first 12, but the fact that there was three of them
hmm
went in the first 12, that's what made it all.
they've been
That's what.
trashing. They've been trashing the Bears pick.
Oh, I know they've been beating the Bears up
All
hard.
the experts, all the experts been trashing the
Well,
Bears, and I mean from show to show.
there's some debate that the Niners weren't even really getting phone calls about the pick, and the Bears got paranoid and gave up so that they could move up that one spot.
hmm
And it's wondering if Niners kind of screwed them a little bit. I mean, good on the Niners. I mean,
Yeah,
it's good on
and
them.
the Browns, the
Yeah,
hell of a day the Browns
I
had
mean, I
yesterday.
thought the Niners had a good night, and I thought the Browns had a
Hell
good
yeah,
night. But
had a great fucking night.
we'll see. We'll see what happens these next
How the
two.
fuck you get Reuben Foster and Solomon?
They're pretty good.
Yeah, and then the fucking Browns, they get Jabril Peppers, Miles Garrett, and you get Njoku. I think that's three starters right there for them. Three starters in the first round. All right, Green Bay, what you gonna do? Come on, Giants, pull a Landon Collins on their ass.
Well, shit. I mean, Mega Johnston said that they're taking Kevin King, and they hadn't even
If
come
he,
close.
yeah,
I don't know
if
if
he
he got
starts off,
I don't know if he got that really good inside info or
you
I'm
know what?
just guessing.
I was watching somebody else's video or podcast earlier today when I was at work, and he had a buddy that was while he was live on their streaming or whatever. He had a buddy that was sending him the pics in. He was mad too. He was going through the same thing we went through last night. He
Yeah.
was like, man, he's a Giants fan and he was waiting on our pick. He said, man, don't tell me who it is. I just want to wait for it. Don't tell me who it is. But I don't know what's up with that. He got every pick last night right from what? From pick 12 or some shit. He got every pick right. Yeah, y'all ain't gonna be wearing them jerseys when Aaron Rodgers retired. Y'all going back to garbage.
That's an organization that got so lucky. Them and the Colts got so lucky that they both had good quarterbacks and they had such easy, smooth transitions to another great good quarterbacks. You know, I
Hmm.
mean, Peyton Manning to Andrew Luck. Come on, man. Brett Favre
Yeah,
to Aaron Rodgers. Come on, man. I mean, it's like every
they can't.
organization wants that
Yeah,
smooth
once
transition.
that. Yeah, and I mean, that's lovely. That's lovely. That's a luxury, but that's lovely. You got to be in the right. You got to be sorry at the right time. But
Well, in the
they
Packers case, if you remember, that was the year that Aaron Rodgers fell all the way to 24
because of Mel Kiper and his
because
and
all these
running his
people were
mouth.
saying like, he's not going to be, and then the Packers were smart enough to take him.
His
And that
game
was kind
doesn't
of
trans. Yeah,
what I was thinking about, like Mahomes. Like if Mahomes would have failed us at 23 last night, do we even
I
talk about it? And so,
remember we talked last night. We was like, me and you agreed that was the only quarterback that we was gonna go after if we
yeah,
was gonna go after a quarterback. It was Mahomes.
yeah.
They really wanted Mahomes.
And I mean, it sounds like there was at least some interest, but I mean, they obviously weren't going to give up the things that like Kansas City did in order to make that move.
Hmm.
Psycho, I'm looking at. I would like to see. It doesn't have to happen in the second round, although I would like it to. I would really like a linebacker pick for the Giants tonight.
Me
At
too.
some
Me
point, I
too.
want to see the Giants select a linebacker. I like to think too that we might go offensive line, but I'm a little unsure if we even are going to draft one in this draft now.
And I don't just want depth. I want a starter at linebacker.
Yeah, I want to. I
If we
want a
get a
guy.
linebacker, I
I
want
want
a
a guy
starter.
that he doesn't. I don't have to have a guy that's in there week one, but I want him at least in there by mid-season. I want
Yeah.
somebody that's ready to play this year.
Yep. And if it means him taking Casillas' spot, then there it is. You know that whatever the case may be, I'm okay with them experimenting right now with BJ Goodson in the middle. But if we can get somebody else to give him competition too, then I'm all good with that too. But we need an impact player in the middle of the defense to complement all them lovely pieces we got up front and behind them. That would that's tough.
Well, you want to make sure too that sometimes guys start on the team. Um, Bones just texted me. He was letting me, or he sent on the Facebook chat that he's still alive. He didn't crash his car. He was
Hmm.
in bad reception. So Bones is still alive. But anyways, um, what you don't want guys playing because there's nobody that's competing for the spot with them.
Right.
You want to make sure that they earn their spot and that they're legitimate starters in the league. I remember there's
Kevin
been
King.
there's been times when the Giants, yeah, he was right. Mega Giants was
He was
already
right
on that
again.
10 minutes ago.
Hmm.
10 minutes ago, Mega Giants had that.
My bad, cop. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying there's been times when the Giants have had to start players, and every team does, where the guys are starting and they really don't have any business starting in the league. Like they're good backups, they're good special
Right.
team players, but they really don't need to be starting. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? Like, I mean, you take a guy like hell, take one of the David Tyree, for example. He was one of the best special teamers in the league, but as far as the starting receiver, it was, of course, he caught that miracle catch, but he
Hmm.
probably had no business starting. So I mean, it's one of them things where you want to make sure you've got enough good players at positions competing and earning their rights to be on the field.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, like I said, I trust my eye, man, with a lot of the talent that I see,
Yeah, and
especially
and
the picks that we've been making.
you're big on BJ Goodson, for example, and I'm cool with
Yeah, I
that.
like BJ.
I mean, we got BJ. He was pretty good at Clemson, but my thing is like I just want to make sure that let's bring in a guy that can push him and make sure he's the right player. Yeah, Andre Hill just said like Rashad Jennings. Rashad Jennings, for example, that guy was probably more suited to be more of a backup role running back,
Hmm.
but we had him starting, and that wasn't good for us.
Yeah, I mean, it was okay before he got hurt that first year. The first year when he came to us, he was the leading rusher in the NFL until he got hurt that year. I forgot what game he got
But
hurt. I think it might have been the Texans.
it was clear that last year Paul Perkins was the better back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I wish he could have got in there a lot sooner. Because we talked about it and seen it, man. We was like, we need Paul Perkins. We seen we couldn't run, and
Yep.
we needed somebody that was more shifty that could do more on their own without having so much help,
Yes.
without having somebody to have to open up a hole for him, somebody that
Yeah.
can bounce and redirect itself. And
And
that was Paul
that was
Perkins.
the thing too. Like I was sitting there thinking, is my offensive line so bad that the running backs can't hit the hole, or is the running
Right.
back bad? Like I can't figure that out. That was a big thing for me. But when Paul got in, Paul kind of made some stuff happen that made me
Hmm.
think maybe the offensive line isn't as bad as I think it is. Now we
And he
know
made,
Eric.
uh,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
now I'm saying he made them look good.
Yeah. Well, we know Eric Flowers had his issues because he had so many holding calls. But as far as like the running game, it just seemed non-existent when Rashad Jennings was running.
Hmm. And I can vividly, just thinking about the season. I mean, we true Giants fans, fuck. Uh, just as far as thinking about last year and how our running game was, I can remember plenty of times that we got stuffed, but there's only a few running plays that I can remember that is worth remembering. And Paul Perkins had, as well, he had the screen in the Vikings game that, all of us obviously remember. The only thing I remember really from Rashad Jennings last year was the 49ers game. Well, no, it wasn't the 49ers. Who was it? The Bengals game and how he finished that game and the stiff arm that he gave in the Bills game,
On
I
Monday
believe.
Night Football.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Monday Night Football game.
and that's all I really sit there and remember from what he does. But he really didn't make an impact. Paul Perkins made an impact with way less carries. So
And Paul
I
Perkins
think
was
it's
a
his
rookie
time.
too.
Yeah, I think it's his
I mean,
time.
yeah, it's definitely his time. Psycho, he said, "Where's Mixon going to go?" I think Mixon's going to go probably
He's gonna go this round.
in the next 12 to 15 picks.
Yeah, he's gonna go this round.
I mean, I think
We gotta watch out for Philly, bitch ass. They coming up.
I
God
think he's going
damn
to
it.
go pretty soon. Now, Mega John's already saying that Cam Robinson's going to the Jags. So in about 10 minutes, the Jags are going to pick Cam Robinson.
Okay, I'm listening to him now. He
No,
ain't
I
no
mean, I'm
joke.
fine with it. I'm cool with it. I mean,
Just tell him to not mess up our our live shit with the Giants pick when they
just let
get
me
there.
know
Just keep it on the low.
only thing that I'm really concerned with is if the Giants make that trade that we even potentially talked about.
Hmm.
Let me know that it's happening. Just don't tell me who it is.
So who you got? Who the Redskins go pick up tonight? What the Redskins going for? I think the Redskins might be going for a running back.
If Psycho's still in here, I'd like to see what he thinks.
Yeah, I think go. They trying to go for a running back. They was shopping Matt Jones earlier, and they got Fat Rob. Um, they re-signed Thompson. I'm not sure how confident they are with Thompson and how they still go use
I
him.
would think
Their offense is going to be different next year. I would
I would
think.
think too that they would consider if they're not going to go long term with Kirk Cousins. I would think that they would consider taking a quarterback.
Hmm.
I mean, right now he's saying linebacker or safety, but I would say, I mean, you got it. I mean, if your future's not Kirk Cousins, why are you not
Yeah.
thinking about taking a quarterback?
But they just got Zach Brown in free agency though at linebacker. I don't know if they go linebacker. Safety, I can see them going for safety because I think they still got they got D'Angelo Hall coming back, and who knows if he's even 100% healthy or not only did he get hurt, but the nigga old as dirt. So I don't know. I
Psycho
think they
say
go
they.
running back.
Psycho said they're not going to consider a quarterback till tomorrow. What you got? Name Psycho?
I think they go running back. Redskins will either go running back or safety. The offensive line straight. They got one good defensive chip on defense yesterday up front. I don't know. They might not go running back. They can still get a good running back later on too, though. So, all right, go ahead and say it. Cam Robinson. Oh yeah, Mega Ja.
This is a mountain of a man. 6'6" and a quarter, 322.
A mountain
He
of a
started
man.
44 consecutive games.
Hey, you wanted him yesterday, too, Cop. That was one of the picks that you wouldn't have mind us getting if we would have ended up getting them. We went with a lineman.
He
You
wasn't.
would have been
He
okay
wasn't
with
one of
Cam.
my favorites. I was more
No.
about Garrett Bowles, but I did mention him that maybe that they would take him at 23. But obviously, like we said earlier, the Giants clearly got the guy that they wanted because they could have taken him. So they clearly. I'm just cool that the Giants. I mean, unless the Giants really wanted OJ Howard or Jared Davis or Garrett Bowles, one of those three. I wish I could ask the question to Jerry Reese himself and say, hey, if those other three are still there with Evan Ingram, who are you taking? Are you still taking Evan Ingram?
Hmm.
That's the question I would like to ask because we obviously know the answer that he would take Evan Ingram over Reuben Foster and Joku or even Jabril Peppers. I just would wonder what he would take over the other guys.
And you know who I heard was interested in Evan Ingram in the first round? It was a couple teams. His stock was rising after his combine and how he performed there. But one team that was really interested in getting him in the first round was the Steelers. And I'm glad they didn't get him.
That makes sense because they got Heath Miller's getting up there on age.
Yeah, they still got I think they signed Ladarius Green last year, but I think they was gonna use him. They was gonna use him as an X factor type of. He was gonna end up playing wide receiver and tight end sometimes probably. He wasn't gonna strictly be a tight end in Pittsburgh. They got what's his name, Martavius Bryant coming back from his suspension.
Yeah.
Good wide receiver. Good wide receiver. See how if he can stay out of trouble. But I don't know if they're confident going forward with him just because he has been focused. He came in the league and he got good opportunities. But once you get opportunities, you got to be even more responsible off the field. He hasn't done it.
I thought they were too potentially with the whole rumors about Ben Roethlisberger retiring. I thought they might have been in the sweepstakes of a quarterback too.
Yeah, that was a hoax though. That didn't even feel right. It just didn't even seem like for Ben Roethlisberger and who he is to the Pittsburgh Steelers and who he has been to Pittsburgh fans, for him to retire and for reaction and like just the feeling that it was when he even said it, it just didn't even seem genuine or I don't know what that crap was. It's like Eli retires and everybody's just like, oh okay, man. Eli said he was about to retire, man.
Well, I
Think about
mean,
retiring.
you got to
That's
think
how they were.
you got to think that Roethlisberger and Manning came in at the same time. They were obviously drafted in the same year, and Roethlisberger's been, in my opinion, more beat up than Eli. You would think that Eli would have the longer career out of the two. I mean, just
naturally.
just out of the fact that he hasn't had the injuries like Ben. Of course, their game is different, but you would think that they would What are you reporting, Mega Giant? He said, see Malik McDowell to the Seahawks and Bears are trading back. Man, he Adam Schefter in here.
Yeah, and he's got this pick and the next pick already. Because my TV right now is just saying that the Seahawks pick is in. So over here in Virginia, my TV's stupid as hell. I'm about to call the TV provider and see what the hell is going on. Because I just paid my bill. This is ridiculous. It's a glitch, man. Man, we had a ball last night, didn't we?
Hell yeah, we did. I was nervous as hell though when we got to the Giants pick.
Yeah, I was too.
I was nervous as hell.
Didn't want to make the wrong pick and have to sit there and talk about it and have a bad dream about it all damn night.
Exactly.
Like, why the hell?
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't go to bed till about 1 o'clock, man. I stayed up for a little while watching highlights.
You watched that highlight tape?
Seeing whatever stuff people put up on YouTube. I was watching stuff all night, man. So I gotta go to bed. I got up at 4:30 this morning.
Oh man, you was watching that highlight tape all night.
Hell yeah, it was good too, man. I can't wait to see how we go use him in this offense, man. So who'd you say they got? Seahawks got.
I think Malik McDowell.
Yeah, Malik McDowell. He said McGleek. Dang, ain't nobody go clap for the man, huh? He made it out of college and made it to the NFL. Don't nobody fuck clap. That's fucked up. Philly quiet as a bitch on Malik.
They in Philly.
Yeah, but they quiet. They got quiet as shit on Malik. That's fucked up, Malik. I'm with you. I'll give you a couple claps over there. Fucked up.
Okay,
Seahawks.
now that's their first pick of the whole draft because they've done trade back, I think, a couple times.
He's got a good motor, man. He's got a very good motor. I don't know how he's gonna pan out for them. We will see, but his motor is one of the. His motor is no joke. Man, I really want to take up. I feel also other than linebacker, if we don't go linebacker, which like I said, I want an impact linebacker, but if we don't go for that, if we going to replace Hankins in this round right here, I want Chris Wormley. He's 6'4", 298 pounds, defensive tackle / defensive end. He can rush the passer. His best attribute is stopping the run, but he can rush the passer from the inside and from the edge. And he's agile. He ran a 4.7 and for somebody that's 298 pounds, ran a 4.7 in the combine, and he moves very well. I think that type of pick right there, basically, he would be similar to to me, he's similar to Snacks. To me, even though they try to say Snacks is not a pass rusher, and I've seen plenty of Snacks. Snacks can rush the passer and he can get up the field, and so I really don't pay attention to that. But he's kind of similar to Snacks. He stops the run very well, but he can also rush, up the middle, and he can get around the outside. I know Snacks can't get around the outside probably, but he might. He's agile as fuck. Snacks be moving, man.
Mega Johnson reporting Bubba Baker's the Cardinals. Now, look, I have sent Psychopath an invite to the hangout in here. So we're gonna get we're gonna potentially get some Redskin blood in here. And we'll see if he can if he wants to come in or not.
Don't let Eagle speed in this bitch.
No, I didn't say we're gonna open the floodgates. We're just opening up. We're just gonna open up just a little bit. We're just gonna get a little taste.
Now we can talk football with Psychopath. Fucking Eagle Speed. He's just gonna start hating. He just gonna start hating.
Yeah, Psychopath is good to talk football with. That's a legitimate football talk right there. Eagle Speed gonna say, "Let's talk about the Eagles."
Yeah, he gonna talk about Eli, and I'm gonna have to we gonna have to mute his ass. Got to JP his ass.
Let's talk about the Eagles.
I'm gonna talk about Eli.
You come on in here, Psychopath. I'll give you a few minutes. I appreciate that. The AMC Fearson, Ack McPherson. I think I said that right. I don't know. Am McPherson.
How the family doing, Cop?
Oh, it's good. It's strong. Well, they good as long as the Giants are good.
Oh, okay. So you put
You
it
know,
all on Reese. That's
so
messed up.
if it's bad, then I'm in a bad funk. It's like I'm just you just leave me alone. I don't
Yeah,
even exist. But
you on the hot
now,
seat.
right now, yeah. I mean, look, I mean, I was kind of with what you were saying last night about Jerry Reese. Like, I need to see one more good draft. I don't. I'm not saying the Giants have to go out and win a Super Bowl next year. Obviously, I want that, but at the same time, I just want to see that we're relevant again. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like, I want to make sure we stay relevant.
Put the
So
stamp on it this year, and
exactly,
not
put
just
this.
go from not give them something to talk about and be like, "Yeah, I went 11-5, and then the next year y'all went 8-8 and missed the playoffs."
Well, I
No,
mean, some people said, I think some people said last year that we kind of had a weak schedule.
I mean,
Which,
but I don't care about that because you know
but
what?
I mean,
Before they said that, guess statistically, I mean, they can look it up. Guess who was the team who had some of the hardest schedules throughout some of the past years? It was the Giants who had some of the hardest schedules. Always played the playoff teams. Always played the Packers. Always played the 49ers when they were good. Always had all these juggernaut teams playing the Patriots during the regular season, and our schedule's always been rough. So for us to finally get a schedule that's kind of favorable for us, I don't feel sorry for that. We took advantage of it.
yeah, I mean, I, I, I mean, yeah, I mean, well, I'm just, all I'm saying is what they said, and they said that we didn't have the best schedule in the world, and that we probably didn't deserve to even make the playoffs. I disagree. I thought the Giants were one of the best teams in the NFC last year, and
Mm-hmm.
we just, for whatever reason, didn't play up to the standard that we needed to against Green Bay. But I mean,
We never quite clicked.
Green Bay really wasn't even that bad. I mean, they obviously went and beat the Cowboys.
We
So I
we
mean,
never quite completely clicked though. I thought we was there when we played the Redskins last game of the season,
yes, yeah, I did
and
too.
and
I did too. I
it
totally
it it made us look like we were really hungry, and I was like, wow. I said, man, if our defense is gonna continue to play like that, and we can get production out of Paul Perkins that we got at running back
yeah,
now, and we going into the playoffs with these wide receivers, I'm like, oh my gosh, man, we're gonna be dangerous.
I
And it
think I
started
think
out good.
I think we were both of us might have been a little bit blinded by
Yeah.
by we, and what I mean by that is not to say that neither one of us was wrong. We both looked at those performances and thought, well, these are the same things that happened in '07 and '11, and we thought that it's just going to click. It's just going to start happening. But we should have realized and and understand that we got a first year coach,
Hmm.
right? We still got a lot of guys who haven't been there before. Odell Beckham, for example, has not been in the playoff scene before. We had obviously our running back Paul Perkins. We had several defensive players that we were relying on, like Eli Apple, Landon Collins, that hadn't been on that scene yet. So I mean,
Hmm.
it was a big stage, and I think last year, if anything, was a learning lesson for him. It's a learning process.
Mm.
So, which I think it's going to be a good thing going into this year, and hopefully they'll want to take that next step. We're at the bottom of the ladder right now. I don't say we're at the bottom. We're halfway up that ladder, but we got to get
Hmm.
all the way to the top.
We on our way. I see major improvement.
I
So
do.
it's
I
exciting.
will say that I think we're going the right direction.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
exciting for Giants fans right now.
outside of our quarterback, everybody is relatively young.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, so everybody, and that's not to say that Eli's really old, because he's not. I'm just saying, we have a lot of young guys when you think about Landon Collins, OBJ, Sterling Shepard, Eli Apple, who are going to be with us for many more years to come. And, they're going to be the foundation for us heading forward.
I mean, you
And
just look at how we rebuilded the team basically, and got us in the position that we are now. But we really didn't go through a rebuilding process like some teams.
yeah,
I mean, I
we,
think
we well, we
Jerry did a masterful job, man.
yeah, even when we were bad, or we didn't have, when we have a 7-9, 8-8 year, we didn't,
Hmm.
or 6-10, we didn't say we had a team that was that bad. We just lost close games,
Yeah,
and that was
yeah.
because, we obviously made the change with Coughlin, felt like that was the reasoning behind that. And I don't know if it was or not, but I mean, obviously we picked up wins a year ago.
Mhm.
Uh, so I mean, I think once again we're headed in the right direction,
Hmm.
but we still got ways to go. I
And
think. I
that
mean,
was,
we talked about this last night. We think we can win the East,
oh
and
yeah. I
I don't
mean,
think we're lying about that.
especially if these Cowboys, Eagles, and Redskins don't. Well, I'm gonna say more so the Cowboys and the Redskins. If they don't fill these holes that they need to fill, it's gonna get very interesting. You
I
know,
completely.
the
I completely.
Eagles secondary is not together, but I mean they had a good defense, decent defense last year. Their secondary did suck last year, so I expect for them to go after that. Their
Yeah,
offense, I really can't say nothing about right now. So they're in a good position right now.
I think I don't even. This is an interesting pick by the Bills. No, I agree. I think. Hang on, I'm trying to get.
I'm not confident Zay Jones. I'm not confident in the Cowboys linebackers. I said the Redskins linebackers. I'm not sure. You know, front line is looking a lot better, but their secondary, along with their linebackers, special teams, other than Crowder, I don't know. I don't
I
even
have
know
to.
who their offense
I'm
coordinator
trying to
is.
get. I'm trying to get Joe in here. Give me 1 second.
Oh, do you think? I'm gonna sit here and run my mouth. Zay Jones. That was that's that dude that balled out at the Senior Bowl right there. That wide receiver. He's rangy. I don't know who I would compare him to. It's a big wide receiver, kind of possession type of wide receiver. Not really real fast, but can go up high and locate the ball up high. Red zone target. It's a good pick. Fucking Chargers on the clock again with their garbage ass. Come on, Jerry Reese. Where you at? We not even on my screen. Where the Giants pick at? God damn.
What is okay? So I thought I was typing something bad. Let me send this to him now.
Take your time, buddy.
For some reason, I thought
They
for
haven't.
some
I
reason,
see a. Uh-huh.
Cool Joe's name wasn't coming up on my list for some reason. But I guess it was because I was typing in the. I'm not seeing his name's not coming up for some reason.
I see a bunch of stuff coming up on my notification stuff. They having trouble getting in.
Well, Joe is. But when I put Cool Joe when I put Cool Joe in, I don't see his name pop up. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm.
Tell him if he see the conversation on Hangouts, tell him to just hit the video record button, and
I
it
mean
should call. It should call right there.
that link that I shared in the chat. I mean Bones, it worked for Bones, but
Work for both. Yeah.
I don't understand why it's not working for him. I got to figure it out. Give me 1 second.
We got Philly coming up. Who Philly go for?
I mean, he's just
They got to go secondary. Philly, y'all better go secondary.
Cool Joe 35. I don't understand why it's not coming up.
Eagle speed with your unpredictable ass.
Let's talk about the Eagles.
Tomorrow we got Derek Barnett. He wrote Reggie White.
Let's go.
Boom.
Go.
Man, shut your ass up.
Let's go.
You was talking about every sexy pick that there could be in the first round, and then you get a defensive end, and he all of a sudden act like he wanted them the whole time. He was, at least we was close. Like I was telling somebody in my comment section, well, at least we was close. We wanted either a tight end or certain, but we got the position that we wanted, but we just didn't get the exact play. One of the players that we thought he was completely off. All of them was completely off. From Eagles fans, they crazy. That's like we draft Mahomes, and all of a sudden, all the Giants fans be like, "Oh shit, y'all see that shit? We got Mahomes, boom!" Like y'all ain't want Mahomes, y'all got Eli. You gonna get excited for Mahomes for?
I don't think that that's really what they wanted, but that's just.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
they got a good player, but
I think they got a great player. I think they got a really good player. I mean,
they got a good player. If they don't know
I
about
don't
him,
think they should even be that upset about it when he gets good, or if he ends up being good. I don't want to hear it from them.
And they've got a lot of other players tied up into big contracts too. So they just go, you know how the Eagles do. They always trying to get rid of somebody, and they will trade the fuck out of it. They might trade them to Miami like they did last year. Every fucking body. Just give Miami everybody. D1 Miami some shit.
Let's see here. I'm still trying to work on Joe here.
And they war room empty. The Chargers war room is horrible. Look at this. Look at this, people.
They
Look at
don't
this
even.
war room. Look at the black dude on there. He look. Oh, he done. He like, man, I don't like this pick.
Man, I don't know what to tell Joe. Let's see here. What?
Fucking Chargers fans. I ain't never seen a Chargers fan in Virginia ever in my life. That's one thing I haven't seen in Virginia. A fucking Chargers fan. Have I seen a Chargers fan in Virginia? Hell no, I ain't seen no Chargers fan in Virginia. Sean Merriman, the steroid king.
Who did Mega John say they're taking here?
I don't know. You didn't tell me.
Forrest Lamp. Oh, he said Forrest Lamp.
Oh, Forrest Lamp? Oh, yeah.
Forrest Lamp. That makes sense.
Ain't nobody doing the lights out. Sit your ass down. Your career over. Nobody want to remember the lights out, nigga. Then booed him. Damn, Forrest. Run, Forrest. This motherfucker. I think this is a good pickup, though. He's versatile. Played tackle in college, but they want to put him at guard. He played tackle.
Let's see. So the Giants are 55, which means we're still about 16
No,
picks
he
away.
is a guard. He is a guard right there. I was wrong. Thought the nigga played tackle. I seen a couple games where he was playing tackle. Somebody must have been hurt. Oh, okay. He did. He played. Yeah, he was versatile. He played a couple games left tackle. I knew that. Oh yeah. He ain't moving. Mm. Yeah, that's the man. Y'all always trying to knock somebody because how the fuck you gonna knock a nigga talking about he got short arms? Man, how the fuck you what you want me to
They said that about Justin Pugh. They said Justin Pugh had short arms.
Yeah.
And
They
hell,
do.
man,
I mean, yeah,
he's a damn good lineman.
he's a beast. They be coming up with some of the dumbest shit. Or he has small hands. Man, what are you talking about? What the fuck does that have to do with his strength and what he does on the field, what you can see right there?
I don't know. Rambo 21 is fired up in the chats.
Oh, he don't like it.
I don't know what I don't know what he's fired up about.
He don't like what we say.
I don't know if he's mad. I don't know if he's mad at us. I don't know if he's mad at the TV. He's just jacked up.
Fuck it. Hey, get it on. I can't see it.
Marcus May to the Jets, man. I'm telling you, some of these red. I think Joe Mixon is okay. Joe's might see if I can get what I do here.
Did he say who he say? Who he say was the pick?
Something Marcus May or something.
Marcus May. What? Who the fuck is that? I don't even know who that is.
Florida.
So they're going deep. Oh yeah, okay. I know who he is. Now they're going straight defense. They're going big defense in the secondary. I mean, what is? Okay, so what does this mean right now? Even though you got a lot going on right now, Capez,
I'm trying to get Joe, but as are you talking about as far as what the Giants?
Draft? No, not for the Giants. As far as like even what we seeing right now, why it's flashing by us, and I know it's a lot to keep up with while you taking care of what you got to take care of. But I'm seeing a lot of defensive backs,
Well, I mean,
secondary players go off the board. What's that mean going forward?
I mean, well, first of all, I think that right now, you remember how last night we were talking about how the draft was going well for the Giants in the first round, even after 15 picks. I think so far, based on what we think the Giants may take this
We don't
second
need
round,
cornerbacks.
second round has started out good for us.
Good for us. We don't need
We don't
defensive
need a
backs.
safety.
It'd be great if we get one, but we don't need one.
Yeah, we don't have to have one. I actually think it's a pretty deep secondary draft as far as cornerbacks go. But I mean, we're not seeing. We still got about 15, 16 picks from us. So I mean, and again, I'm very curious to see where some of these running backs go. Like I want to see where Cook's going to go. I want to see where Joe Mixon goes. Although I don't even think the dude should be drafted. But I mean, he's going to be picked here pretty soon. I would think. He's saying Curtis Samuel to the Panthers now. I mean, I'm thinking Cincinnati might go running back.
Oh, it's not going good though. One of them go to the Eagles or the Redskins. This is bullshit.
And that is something interesting too, because I think
Joe Mixon go to the fucking Redskins. They ain't got no GM. I know they go pick him.
I think the Eagles might take a running back too.
If the Redskins get Joe Mixon, I'm gonna just sit here and play Xbox. This is bullshit.
I don't know if they'll take him though. That's the thing. I don't if they take him. I don't think it's gonna hurt my feelings, but I'm not gonna get salty like Mets was getting salty last night.
Yeah.
But I mean, it would be interesting if they did take him.
Yeah. I feel they going for a running back. Man, they were shopping. Shopping Matt Jones earlier. They don't like he's a fumbler. They gave up on him after like a year and a half. Not even a year and a half, like a year and a quarter of a damn season. Gave up on him.
Let's see, so Beast of the East is thinking Mixon to the Eagles. He's thinking that. I can't call him Beast of the East because I mean he's a Cowboys fan. I mean, you can't be.
It can't be Beast.
You can't be Beast from the East and be a Cowboys fan.
Maybe if you say Beast. Maybe if it's a Beast of the East. 95 or Beast of the East 96.
Yeah. If you're talking about in the mid 90s, okay, yeah, you the Beast of the East, and really you can't even say you was the Beast of the East last year because you won the division, but like
you can't talk to us.
Yeah, you can't talk to us. I mean,
you can't say we won the division, but we lost to y'all twice.
I would think you would need to be obligated to change your name to like least of the East.
I think so too. I agree.
That's just personally me. If it was me, I would change my name to least of the East. But I mean, that's not to say that you haven't contributed to the NFC East because, I mean, the Eagles haven't contributed shit to the NFC East. But, I mean, as far as Super Bowl trophies go, but, I mean, I'm just saying, man. I just think that I think that calls for a Google YouTube name change.
I think you bringing up something very good. You should keep preaching because I like what you're saying.
I'm just saying. I mean, if you're a Cowboys fan, you can't be going around saying, "Hey, what's your YouTube name? Beast from the East or Beast? What's his name? Let me see, make sure. Beast of the East." You can't be going around doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, oh, you a Cowboys fan? Yeah, I'm a Cowboys fan. Well, what's your YouTube name? Beast of the East. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie.
Can't tell them that though.
I mean, that ain't the truth.
Sometimes you got to do what makes you feel good.
Yeah, Pint. I thought you wanted in last night. You never came in. I sent you an invite?
Yeah, I thought you did bring up Pint. I never heard of.
He never came in. I sent him an invite. I thought I can't get Joe in. I tried to get Joe in. I can't get him in. I feel bad.
Man, we can't get nobody else in. Where's Mets?
Mets. Who knows what Mets is doing? Mets is probably drinking. He probably salty.
This dude aggressive on the microphone. Must be a preacher.
I'll send you. Let me see here, Pint. I'll send you a Mega Giants. He is early with that shit.
They went running back. They got McCaffrey earlier.
The Panthers did. Oh, they did. They went running back, Curtis Samuel.
Yeah, they weren't Curtis
Oh
Samuel.
wow! So they changing up their whole running game. There,
Is that
I sent you an invite, Pint. I
is
don't
that
know
the second or third running back off the board?
for today.
No, no, not for the day. Who went early? I know
We
Leonard
know
Fournette went.
Fournette went. Christian McCaffrey went.
McCaffrey, that was the
Number,
second.
I think he's the third running back.
Third one.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
was about
where
to say.
a bad dog is, Michelle. If you know where he is, call him. Tell him to come on.
Yeah, definitely. He should get in on one of these. They went running back again. Curtis Samuel is a beast. I think he had some injury problems. That's why he really didn't get out there like he was supposed to. But he's shifty. He's nice. Good size. But they picked up two running backs.
But see, that's interesting to me that they
Hmm.
take Curtis Samuel because again, and not that they should have taken Joe Mixon, but what's the deal? Okay, so now Mega Johnson saying Dalvin Cook to the Vikings. Now that makes sense because they obviously
Ooh.
they lost
Yeah.
Adrian Peterson.
The running backs is coming off now, Cop.
Yeah, so now the running backs are coming.
Yeah.
Kid Blue, you got a mic? If you got a mic and you a Giants fan, I'll let you come in here.
Man, the Vikings go get Dalvin Good. Oh, goddamn Eagles can't get him. Yes. Yes. Thank you, football gods. I'm a hater.
Man, these Viking fans are fired up. Okay, Kid Blue, I'm gonna send you a. I'm gonna send you I'm gonna try to send you a.
Dude, just throw a West Side.
Okay, hold on. I got. Hold on one. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to do this correctly.
Come on, purple people. Up John Randall with that ugly ass suit. CeeLo Green. He was a beast on a garbage team. They love Florida State players too. Minnesota has a track history of taking Florida State players. Just like the Bucks.
Psycho, I don't even. I gotta figure out where you are on Twitter. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Try that and tell me if that works, Psycho. Try that. I slid into your DMs.
Yeah. That was a good pickup for them because he be having problems off the field, but ain't shit to do in Minneapolis. His ass need to stay in the facility. Goddamn, great pickup. Way to take him away from the Eagles. Who y'all go get? Eagles, Jamal Williams.
Wait, when did the Eagles pick? Are they coming up?
Yeah, they're coming up after New Orleans. Excuse me. Now, to tell you the truth, I really hope the Eagles do something stupid and try to make a splash pick. I hope they don't even go for a need. I hope they don't even go for a need again. I hope they get excited, they bust in their pants, and they pick just go for a sexy pick that don't make no sense. It'll probably be a good player, but it just won't make no sense for them. It'll take productivity away from somebody else on their team. They're gonna do something stupid.
Let's see here.
I hope they don't get no running back, and I hope they don't get no cornerback or safety. Damn, mama need 2 teeth. God damn. Sister need 1 tooth. God damn. Y'all motherfucker eating them snacks over there. God damn.
Kid Blue, I don't know. I don't know why I can't get you. I don't see your name popping up. I went and followed you on Google Plus, but I don't. Your name's not popping up as far as me being able to invite to you. Maybe I need to. Maybe I need to subscribe to you. I wonder if I need to subscribe. Let me see if subscribing is what I need to do.
Come on, Giants, trade up. I see us in the screen now. I got excited. Oh shit!
I need to subscribe.
Come on, Jerry Reese. Get the ass. Mark Roth. Go.
Let me see if I need to subscribe.
Let's go, Martini and Rossi.
No, he just said Marcus
Damn.
Williams to the Saints.
Marcus Williams. Damn, I should have went to Philly. That shit off the hook out there tonight.
If you got a Twitter, Kid Blue, let me know what your Twitter handle is, and I'll slide in your DMs with an invite because the Google thing ain't work. Your name's not popping up in the Google stuff.
How the hell was I able to get on this one?
Well, I was able to send you an invite because your name pops up. So I can send you, and that's what I'm having an issue with Joe. Like I'm sending him the link to the channel that Bones was able to use, but for whatever reason, Joe is not working for Joe, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Like I sent the same thing to Psycho, but I think I'm gonna see if it works.
I had something happen to me last night to where I was getting on, but it kept kicking me off.
Yeah, I'm still somewhat new to this whole Google Hangout thing, so it's like I may be doing something wrong. But,
we all are.
But okay, so what did he Mega Giant said Marcus.
What up, Psycho?
Psycho, get in here. So that see that link worked.
Yeah.
That worked out.
All right.
We got you, Psycho. You sorry
Not
mother, like your mama's favorite jazz sugar.
What's good? What's good? I see Delvin Cook just got off the board.
Your mama. Who do you want? What you want next?
Here come Philly.
What you want next to them Redskins?
Best safety on the board.
Makes sense.
Okay. Okay.
We really need a free safety bad, and we need an inside linebackers also.
But what about Sue Cravens though? Ain't y'all go?
He's moving to safety.
Back?
He's moving to safety this year. Strong.
Oh, okay. So yeah, y'all need a free safety.
Mm-hmm.
Give me your Twitter. Give me your Twitter link so I make sure I can send it to the right one. I need your Twitter name. Make sure you give me the right one. I don't want to be sending it to a random dude named Pint 1998.
Oh, I know EDP about to shit in his motherfucking drawers right now. They gonna do something stupid. Here it come. Come on, Howie. Do it. Do it, Howie. Who Mega say? Who they got? Who they got, Pizzle?
You think they're gonna get Mixon?
I think I sent it to you.
He's there.
I sent it to you right, Penn.
He's there.
Who did he say? Who did he say? I haven't seen him say anybody yet.
It's Mixon.
I should have. It is or no?
I don't know.
It's not
I don't know
definite,
yet.
but we wonder it.
You
they
know
do need
that,
a running back.
You know that's who they want bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Pine, I sent you one. I'm gonna send. Let me see. Find Kid Blue here.
EDP go shit on himself if they get Mixon. This is some bullshit. How did y'all let this happen, NFL?
I see why Mixon fell. I'm still shocked that Cook fell this far. I mean, he was predicted to be probably the first running back kicking off the board around the combine time.
But you see how they do you though for no reason. Like it don't be nothing that happened in between that time, and the motherfuckers take you from top 10 to drop your ass down to the goddamn second round.
Kid Blue,
They do it every year.
I just followed you on Twitter. You got to follow me back so that I can slide into your DMs. I'm trying to slide in there. Man, I'm waiting on what I'm waiting to see what Mega Giant's gonna say that they're gonna take. If they get Joe Mixon, man, that would be just like them to take Joe Mixon.
I told you, flashy pick, but they do need a running back, so it'll be a need for them. Really, I didn't want them to get a running back or a cornerback.
Did you watch EDP's video, Psycho?
I didn't.
We laughed.
I didn't. He had a meltdown.
Oh, he had a meltdown. Oh, he had a meltdown. I have started to just embrace the meltdowns now.
Oh, I've been embracing them.
I'm embracing it now. I'm embracing it. I mean, it's shit. He got shit, but I just embrace it now.
Yeah, I was happy that Jonathan Allen fell to us. It was because all those quarterbacks, everybody's going offense early. Everybody.
Okay, try that, Kid Blue. See if that works for you. You might have to try it in a Google Chrome browser. So just heads up.
So everybody in the NFC East went defense yesterday, except for the Giants.
Except for y'all. Yeah, y'all went tight end. I was a little surprised y'all went tight end. I didn't think that was a desperate
What did you think?
need for y'all.
What did you think we was going to take? Oh, it was. We needed a tight end.
Well, they was concentrated mainly on helping the offense. That was their main thing. So whatever they had to do.
He just said Sidney Jones to the Eagles.
Sidney. Oh,
that's nice. That's that. Now that guy can't. He won't be able to play next year, will he? Because he tore his ACL.
He said he's ahead of schedule. He should be. He said he should be ready for training camp.
Man, I don't know.
That's what he said.
That's a. Let me tell you what that is.
That usually takes a year.
Yeah, but that's what he said. That's what he said. Pick, though. He's top 15 pick.
He's saying that he should be ready. I think for training camp. I might be wrong about the training camp, but he's saying he should be ready.
I don't think he can be ready to start the year.
I don't think so either.
I don't think he'll be start of the year. I mean, that's a. I mean, I don't know how I feel. I mean,
they say missing the first 6 weeks.
Yeah, he's definitely missing the start of the year. I mean, I obviously think that their defense has gotten better because I thought Derek Barnett was a good pick for them.
Oh, Pike got in. Yeah.
And so, I mean, that's going to be a good pick for him. What's up, Pint? Get your mic working right. Yeah,
ain't got no mic.
His mic's muted.
Man, this.
Yeah, that was a lot of work to try to get that.
What's up, Pint?
What up? What up,
man? That was a lot of work to get that.
To get in here? Is that what you were saying, Pint? Get a lot of work to get in this hangout?
Yeah, I had to sign into my Twitter and go through the Twitter.
Well, hell,
because
I made you work for it
on YouTube. Yeah, I can't find it on YouTube.
Yeah,
what's up, guys?
Hey, what's up?
What up? What up?
Yeah.
What's up, Kid Blue?
What up,
What's going on, everybody?
I like Gio. Okay.
Well,
Pine, what is Pine? I'll ask you next, Gio. What did you think about the pick last night?
At first, I was kind of pissed, but I don't know.
What
it grew on me.
What did you want?
I wanted. I mean, I know nobody wanted Ryan Ramczyk, but I kind of wanted him. But either Zach Cunningham, I wanted Zach Cunningham too, but it seems like he's falling to us now.
We got a chance.
Yeah, we definitely got a chance. And I was kind of questioning why we didn't go after David Njoku instead of Evan Ingram. But I don't know. I feel like Evan Ingram would fit our offense better.
Okay. I was surprised y'all didn't go O-line myself.
I don't think we liked the O-line options though.
Yeah.
I had a feeling we wasn't gonna go for Njoku when he was scheduled to come and see us pre-draft, and they canceled it. When they canceled it, I was like, why the fuck they canceled it?
He wanted to be a Giant too. He was a Giants fan growing up.
Yeah, I didn't think they were going to go tight end though.
But I mean, and y'all probably have heard us say this if y'all been listening. Like, I think that I'm happy that the Giants at least got to pick between Njoku and Ingram, and they obviously took the guy that they wanted.
Yeah.
So
If you think about it, I feel like Ingram is a better pass catcher than Joku. I feel like
We
he's
got
just better after the catch too.
well, there's
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah, but
there's definitely concerns about Joku because I mean he only really was good for 1 year.
Yeah. Yep.
yeah, but if you're gonna try to run the ball more this year, and when is he gonna have time to be on the field? I'm just saying. If you're gonna try to run the ball more this year, when is he
Well,
gonna have
hold
time?
on, well, let me,
Because
did,
you're not gonna take
I mean,
them
and
other three
Joku
guys
isn't
off
a
the field.
blocker though.
You're just not gonna do
And
it.
but what did you want though, Pint? Just out of curiosity. What were you?
Well, I thought they might have go offensive line or they might have went linebacker. You know.
Well, the thing, but I'll say this though: if Garrett Bowles would have been there,
Hmm.
that might have been a different story. We
I
might have
I
taken,
wish we traded up for Garrett Bowles. I
but
still wish we did that.
obviously the Broncos got him, and I think that might have changed our cards a little bit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think it was kind of obvious Denver was going Garrett Bowles though. I think we should have traded up.
Man, it was bullshit. All that shit happened again from last year. Like what was it? It was Bowles. No, who was it? It was before Bowles. Like 3 picks in a row was
Yeah,
players that
OJ
we was
Howard,
into.
Bowles.
And
Yeah.
Look at these
yeah,
girls
I was
on
like,
TV.
and Davis. I was like, wow, it just happened again, but right before our pick. I can't believe it. I couldn't
Ron
believe it.
Jaworski.
Jaws.
But I mean, still, and of course, we don't know if we're going to be able to get Zach Cunningham, but we still might get that guy.
tell you
I
what,
hope so.
I mean, we still might get that linebacker.
Ron
He'd be
Jaworski better
great,
not
man. He could
ever
play
go
on
to
all
jail.
three positions.
He's
I know he
long,
can.
he's rangy,
Yeah.
he's athletic.
And he's great at blitzing the quarterback too. Something
And
we need in a linebacker.
Andre Hill is right about this. He's in the chat. He says that Ingram's a matchup nightmare, and I believe that. I
Oh
really
yeah,
do. I
that's
think
his nickname. Everybody's been
That's it.
saying that. That's his
Yeah.
nickname.
I mean,
Well,
he's
yeah, it sounds that. I mean, that'll be the case. I mean,
do you hear that? You hear that, Psycho? A matchup
Oh,
nightmare.
that is the case.
I
That
mean,
simply
Yeah.
is the case.
I mean, think about having another Brandon Marshall on the field.
Weapon.
Yeah, he's Jordan Reed. He's Jordan Reed on the
He's got
field.
weapons.
Basically.
Yep.
What do you?
But that's why I was surprised y'all went after him because y'all already had weapons, in my opinion.
But not at
I
No,
tight
we
think-
need a tight end. We
Not a
need a
tight
tight end.
No.
I mean, he could be one of
I
our
think
best
y'all-
tight ends that we had in years.
Just me personally, I think y'all could have found the tight end in the third round that could have been serviceable.
But
it wouldn't have been Evan
I thought
Ingram.
y'all
But
had more
he's a
pressing needs.
difference maker. I mean, he's a different tight end.
Yeah.
He's a unique. I'd never seen a tight end that looked like him.
The only
You know?
thing that I'm concerned about, the biggest thing I'm concerned about is, and I'm looking at this in like a basketball sense. Whereas, does Beckham or Marshall start getting upset because they're not getting their touches?
I hope not.
Oh,
You
Not
know,
I hope
Marshall.
not.
They
Beckham,
shouldn't.
yes.
I mean,
Beckham,
they
yes.
should.
Marshall, no. Marshall just eat it.
Nah, Beckham not
I
gonna cause the problem. He not
I
gonna
hope-
cause the problem because of
I
that.
hope not.
Yeah, I think there's been a couple of
No.
times that Beckham got like 4 receptions in the game. He never said anything about that. I think
Well, I
he cares
mean-
about the team wins. He just wants a Super Bowl. You can tell Beckham just
Yeah.
wants a Super Bowl.
I think
He doesn't
y'all
care
going
how it
off of
gets done.
last year, and it's something that we can talk about, and it
He
and
wants
it may
a Super
seem that
Bowl,
way.
but he wants to be the reason why.
Yeah,
So, well, if he,
Yeah.
if he
might
want-
be
if-
right.
But I
if he
think he
wants to
learned
be
from
the
last
reason
year.
Why, then we gonna
He
still
learned
have
from that.
problems. If he wants to be the reason why, then we gonna still have problems. Because it seems to me that Marshall's gonna get this ball, and this new guy's gonna get this ball.
Well, Marshall should get
Mhm.
the touchdown looks.
Yeah, red zone. All the red zone looks.
Should be going
Yeah,
to
which is
Marshall.
going to take, which
Mhm.
means Odell Beckham's touchdown count might go down.
True, but we would think
Mhm.
that he would get more of the splash plays.
Yeah.
So
I mean, Odell wasn't even targeted that much in the red zone anyway. I mean, it was
mean-
always a tight end, but we just never able to do it. That's why
What's
we were
more important?
one of the worst offenses in the red zone last year.
Eli got to see the field.
Put it
If
this,
Eli
put it
can
this
see the
way:
field.
with this rookie, Shepard's gonna get the opportunity to do what Ruben Randall never did.
Oh man, I love Shepard. I love Sterling Shepard.
Yeah,
Well, I
he's
didn't
gonna get
even-
the opportunity.
I didn't even mention that.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah, I
that
can't forget about Sterling.
what,
man.
what about Shepard? I mean, I don't think he would be upset about the touches, but that's another guy that we got to. We only got so many passes that we can do a game, so I mean, some of these guys
Yeah.
got to be careful about what kind of touches they get.
Yeah. I mean, we had that problem last year, man, trying to spread the ball around. Garcon didn't do nothing
That's why
for the
we-
first like half of the season, and then he finally took off in the second half. But that's because he wasn't targeted that much because we was targeting everybody else. Like it's hard when you got all these people that want the ball.
You definitely know Psycho, and it's definitely a compliment that I think all of us Giant fans hope that he's just as good as a Jordan Reed, because if he is,
Yeah, Jordan Reed, man.
If
What I would
he
do to
is-
get that guy.
if he is, then that's going to be a That's gonna be a big time pick.
It's another weapon.
He
It's
found Jordan
another
Reed,
weapon.
what, the third, fourth
Yeah.
round? He
Yeah.
found Jordan Reed like third, fourth round. That's what I was saying.
But you
Like,
know why? You know why? Because everybody said the same thing that they saying about, Evan Ingram, that he's a tweener. He's, not really a tight end. He's like a wide receiver. They say the same thing. Like
Yeah.
I said, look how many people wish they had Jordan Reed now.
NFL's changing, man. Everybody's mold is different.
Well, I'll say this too, and Psycho, you've made fun of me about this. Simus has made fun of me about this. Y'all like to say that the Giants are nothing but OBJs. The OBJ.
Well, we know better than that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
We know
saying?
better than that.
And
If it
that's
gets us
fine.
the win, I don't care.
That's fine. If you want to say we nothing but the OBJs, whatever. But now, to me, if OBJ, let's go. I mean, I don't want him to go down with an injury, but let's say he's not playing at 100%. We got better options now this time around.
But you know what? We wasn't saying that because we didn't think that you didn't have other people to go to. It's just that we always felt like you guys forced the ball to him. Like,
but
you go out your way to give him the ball.
Well, but here's the thing. Victor Cruz wasn't getting open.
Huh?
We had tight ends who were big body tight ends, but were not getting open. They weren't creating enough separation. Sterling was coming in, but
I agree. Victor Cruz is done. Victor Cruz is
done.
Oh, he's gone.
He's gone, but he's done as an NFL, obviously.
We didn't have a premier tight end.
Well, we're hoping. Don't get me wrong, Giant. We're all being optimistic, obviously, but we're hoping that he is going to be like what Jeremy Shockey was to us.
But what I saw your biggest issue was O-line and running back. Those are the two biggest issues.
Well, I think
running back's deep in this draft. Deontay Freeman should be on the board soon.
Play calling was another one. I didn't like the play calling last year.
I would say that
the
the running back core is deep in this draft, but Paul Perkins got started late last year.
Yeah,
he did.
I just don't know if he's ready to be a starter yet. I don't know if he's ready to be a starter
he
yet.
got late because of school, though.
I think he is. I think Paul's ready for to be
I think he showed enough for opportunity. He showed enough last year.
For me, I feel like Paul Perkins is like a Shane Vereen. He's really good when you ask. You call his number, but you ask him to play a starting role. I don't think he's gonna, get those 20 carries a game every game. You know what I mean?
I'm hoping, but see, I want to at least give him a shot.
They were also looking at LeGarrette Blunt.
Yeah, I hope I really hope we pick up Deontay Foreman instead, but.
Oh, Chicago.
Well, obviously though, we still got to see what this draft pans. Me and Raymond were talking about, whereas we might draft a running back and then we don't get Blunt. Well, if we don't get a running back, then maybe Blunt does come in for us. So
I feel like they're waiting for the draft is over until they,
I thought Blunt re-signed with
we going defensive tackle.
Nope. No, he didn't. He didn't.
No, he didn't.
He didn't.
The Patriots got a whole new backfield.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, full of backup running backs, and somehow they'll make it work.
Apparently, the Carolina Panthers got a whole new.
Blunt runs hard. Blunt run hard. I like Blunt.
Yeah, I like Blunt too. I'm hoping we pick him up if we don't get a running back.
And he have the opportunity to run hard on this team. Because I'm saying if we throwing it like we want to, and we can light the scoreboard up, then we can go with the running game.
We just need to take advantage of what they give us.
Think about Psycho. What did you think about me saying y'all go quarterback at any point this draft? You don't think
see that. I see that as an option. I don't think it'll happen especially the second round. Maybe the third. Maybe
backup plan.
Maybe, but I still think that's a stretch. I think if we did do it, it'll be tomorrow in the fourth round. If it's one out there, there,
something like Davis Webb. Davis Webb could be an option.
Gerald.
Oh, Joe Everett. Ooh.
And see, that was one of the guys.
Yeah.
We talked about that yesterday. He was one of the guys that we had on, the list of potential that could be drafted by the Giants.
Oh yeah, he was on the list.
And see, he's one of those guys that if we wouldn't have got the Evan Ingram, then we might have taken him in the second round.
It's still a lot of out there though. You still got Jake Butt. You still got Bucky Hodges. You still got Jordan Leggett.
That kid's tough.
It's so many tight ends out there right now, man.
That's a good pick for them.
Jack Youngblood.
Mega Giants was a little late on that one, I think. A little late.
Probably not on Twitter right now.
Is it? Info came a little slow.
Man, the Bears made they pick quick as fuck.
I know Mega Giants should be on this.
They about to fuck
Probably
up.
Deshaun Kaiser.
They knew what they wanted. That's why.
If they get Kaiser, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Come on, Bears,
Oh,
take
man.
Mixon. Don't let it get to the Redskins and Mixon's still on the board.
I don't think the Bears gonna take Mixon. They got Jordan Howard.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll take him if he's still on the board. I don't know, man. Washington.
Oh, Indianapolis could take him. Indianapolis.
We kind of conservative down there, so I'm not sure if they want that kind of problems. I don't know.
I was thinking that Green Bay would take a chance on him because that's a quiet media, but maybe they obviously went a different direction and took Kevin King. But they do got another pick this. They do got another pick this round.
This the perfect time for the Redskins to get Joe Mixon. We about to go to war. Ain't nobody paying attention to Joe Mixon. In DC. Ain't nobody paying attention to his ass in DC.
He'll catch some backlash if he comes out there, man. Let's be real.
He's arguably the best running back in the draft.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, talent wise, I'm not saying he's not worth it. Talent wise, I'm just talking about the baggage that comes with it.
Yeah.
Well,
somebody go get him.
I was telling
Indianapolis could get him. Baltimore, Cincinnati, and Washington. All four of these picks can get him.
Somebody go get him.
I was telling Rayvon that he probably couldn't last in a New York media.
Probably not.
I don't think he could last.
Yeah, New York would probably tear him up.
They would eat him alive.
He better be ready for wherever he goes. He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to. Yeah,
it's gonna be the most
gonna be all after him.
And to be honest with you, if he doesn't get taken tonight, I don't think he's going to get taken at all.
No, he'll get taken. He's going to get taken tonight. He's going to get taken tonight.
Oh, I think he's going to get taken tonight
I think it'll happen this round.
But I just don't. I don't think. To me, though, if the teams make a stand tonight, I think they're going to make a stand for the whole weekend. That's what I'm saying. But again, I do agree that he will be taken tonight.
Man, they take it forever with the selections. Just like an award show.
I know, right? All this extra stuff.
This shit is
at least
crazy.
in the award show, you actually got something to show that makes you take it long.
This shit is crazy.
You want to show all the nominees. There ain't no nominees here.
Yeah.
Well, they purposely do this. That's why they split it up to 3 days now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. They getting that money, man.
That's it.
Yeah.
Because I'm definitely watching.
So Hankins ran after their money, and to my understanding, that money wasn't going to be that much more than what we were willing to offer.
I think it was like $3 million more.
I mean,
he got $10 million. I mean, I don't think the Giants were willing to pay $10 million.
And Hankins wanted a change of scenery.
No, he got it's like $10 million over 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That's still a lot of money for a number 2 tackle. That's a lot of money.
His wife that I seen something like the Giants life shit where his wife, she from Jersey or something like that. So he was like, it was a dream for him to get drafted by the Giants and for him to be able to play football right here and them still be at home. But she probably wanted to change the scenery. They went to Indy.
Yeah, I know. Indy. I mean, why Indy?
Yeah, that's why it didn't make no sense.
They gave him more money.
Yeah, they gave him more money, but when we win a Super Bowl, then he's gonna be like, "Well, why'd I do that?" What?
Yeah, true.
I mean, I hope that's the case. But look, there's another tight end, Rayvon.
What?
There's another one.
Yep, Adam Shaheen. I'm so glad we got ours early.
Yes, the Bears got a tight end.
Man, what happened to the little girl? I wasn't even listening.
Yeah, I didn't even peep her leg.
I think she was born like that. Something like that.
Oh, don't let the Redskins do it. Come on.
Man.
Somebody get Joe Mixon out there.
What would you say if they got Joe Mixon, Psycho? What would you say?
It wouldn't personally bother me. I just know the baggage that's going to come with it. That's going to be a little
Is it a possibility he could be picked by y'all?
Anything's possible, but like I said, I doubt it. Even if he's on the board, I still think we'll pass on him.
Hey,
But
Psycho,
if
who
we
making
did,
y'all
I
picks?
wouldn't be upset.
Who making y'all picks tonight
Bruce
or
Allen is
during the
making.
draft? Bruce Allen. Okay.
Owner.
Yeah.
The owner. Yeah, it might be the owner,
Nah, I'm not the
Psycho.
owner. They
Might be
don't.
the owner. Might be the owner making that selection.
Nah, we ain't Dallas.
What did you? Was you upset that y'all lost y'all's was it offensive coordinator y'all lost? And went to the
Yeah.
he went to the
Yeah,
Rams.
McVay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
McVay,
What'd
yeah.
you think about that?
that hurt.
I was a little surprised. I was a little surprised because he's young.
He wanted to go. Yeah, he wanted to get away from getting beat up on by the Giants.
Nah, don't lie,
Yeah.
Psycho.
That's what he wanted
Last
to
year,
do.
Psycho.
Yeah.
Last year, y'all offense with McVay, the offense that he ran with y'all, that was a breath of fresh air for y'all, man. That looked
Oh,
real
I'm
good.
not. I'm not.
Y'all was
Well,
a
last
threat
2 years.
every week.
That
Yeah,
was
last 2 years, y'all was a threat
last 2 years. But
on
yeah,
offense.
yeah. I
And that's
mean,
what we were just saying, Rayvon. It's like when we played our defense played really well that last week against their offense. We
Mm-hmm.
thought we were getting ready to go on that run,
Mm-hmm.
but
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't like the Redskins had a terrible offense.
No, they had great offense. Top
pro-
top five
yeah.
offense.
But they ain't got that receiving core
And
anymore.
I was surprised, like fuck. I was like, these
And
niggas is really doing this shit. These
listen,
niggas getting
don't
first down.
sleep. Don't
I was like,
sleep. I
what
know
the fuck?
we did lose D Jackson, we did lose Garcon, but we did pick up Terrell Pryor.
Yeah.
Josh Doxson's coming back healthy
Mm-hmm.
finally. Yeah, he was our number
Crowder.
one pick last year. We still got Crowder. Crowder is going to slide in where D-Jax was. So we
Mm-hmm.
not hurting. We still got
Nah.
Jordan Reed. Like people act like, like we lost everything. Like we didn't lose
But we talking
everything.
about McVay. We not talking about we know y'all
Now
still got talent
McVay,
on offense, but that
yeah.
offense, is it gonna change? What they talking about in Redskins camp? They talking about y'all. Who's your offensive coordinator? Who is he now?
Mansky, he was already on the coaching staff last year, so we're gonna be pretty much running the same type style offense. So it's not like we bringing somebody completely new in. So I would
No.
expect more of the same.
Is he going to be calling plays or is it going to be Gruden?
He's
I,
gonna be he's
I feel
supposed to
you
be calling the
because
plays, I
I think
believe,
it's
but
Gruden.
we never know. Gruden could take over the play calling, but
exactly.
Yeah.
I feel you
he's
because we know
supposed to be
McAdoo's
calling the
still
plays.
pretty much coordinator
Mega
for us.
Giants just said Joe Mixon to the Bengals.
Yeah,
Wow.
Ooh,
just
yes,
well, they got Bowser. See,
yes.
I don't understand because like the Colts pick is next, but I never saw him announce who the Colts pick
Yeah,
was.
he said Quincy Wilson. It's
Oh,
all the way
Quincy
up there.
Wilson. Okay, okay. So he's got Quincy Wilson and then Bowser the Ravens and then Mixon and the Bengals.
Hey,
That's
this
a good
second
pick.
round,
Malik
the
Hooker
second
and
round
Quincy
sucks.
Wilson. Wow.
Second round, some shit.
I'll bust
Colts
his
getting
ass
their
in the ball.
defense together.
Who the fuck is this out here balling? They
But
in an auxiliary gym.
that kind of makes sense. I mean, Bengals they don't give a damn about. I mean, they got Pac-Man for they don't
Yeah,
give
Oh,
a damn
you know
about
Vontaze
he,
that.
you
Perfect.
know,
They don't
hey,
care. They
you
don't
know he
care.
got some Jack Daniels underneath the look.
But see,
Oh, he's smoking in the joint. He got some Jack Daniels under
they
there.
got they got the kind of coach too that's gonna take a lot of the heat though.
Yeah.
I
Now
mean,
see, they don't care.
they don't care.
Yeah.
They would totally
I'll
take
take all
Mixon
the
and not care
convicts.
about it. Yeah.
Well, that's what
Bound the
happens.
Cowboys.
That's what happens when your
Bound the
team
Cowboys.
is so bad for so many years that
Yeah.
when you get close to being good, you don't give a damn anymore.
That's why I'm surprised Philly didn't take him because
Yeah,
Philly
that's true.
don't be caring either.
Right, right. Like I said, I know that EDP probably didn't. He gonna make a video because this is the
Yeah.
thing. They had a chance to actually
Well,
get him.
both him and I think Nitro Freak were big on Joe
They
Mixon.
gonna be like, we had a chance
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
fucking
they
get him,
Twice
and
in the
you
second round.
fucking get a hurt. You get a cornerback that's out for 6 weeks. He probably threw the chick across the room.
EDP went all out for Joe Mixon. I mean, he was out here basically telling
Yeah, he
everybody.
wanted Joe Mixon with the 14th pick.
Yeah, he was out here just. I would hit a woman in
Look, it just came up. You passed on Joe Mixon. I just fucking said it. EDP notification just came up.
Did he?
Oh, he came out with a new video already?
Just came up.
Oh,
Just came up.
man.
Said you passed on Joe Mixon. I told you. I knew it.
Oh man, I gotta see that.
He's gonna be hot, man. He's gonna
That
be hot.
motherfucker is
Joe
going.
Mixon ain't gonna be around for the next pick either.
He's gonna be
That's
hot.
it.
Oh, I love it.
Hey,
I
does
love it.
Mixon does Cincinnati play Philadelphia next year? Or do you guys know?
No, we
No.
No,
we play the
we play both West. We play both
Yeah,
West,
both
the
West.
AFC
both
and
But
West.
who are
NFC.
the
You're
who
right.
are the positional
Yeah.
like the we play second place in which division?
No.
The
We play.
North and the
He was
South.
just saying we play both the West.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and he
but I
plays
believe we
he
play
played the
second
second
place in
place
the North,
team
right?
in the North and the South. Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh,
But I mean, what I'm saying, what he went, the Eagles and Bengals wouldn't play together.
No.
That's what
I'm
I'm
talking
saying.
about the NFC. Yeah, the only AFC
We play the
teams we
AFC. We
play is
play
the West.
the AFC West,
Yeah, that's the only
and then we
AFC teams we
play.
play.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
we
Okay.
play. We play all the teams in the NFC.
All the LA teams and shit.
Yeah,
Hey, what
yeah.
ain't been no trades in the second round yet?
yeah, it has up at
Has
the
it?
top. Yeah, up
It
at
Yeah,
the
I
was the
think
top.
like
top.
two of
Anyways.
them. Yeah, early.
Yeah, there was some trades.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Jaguars.
fuck. Fuck. You bitches. I hate the fucking Ravens. That was one of my
Is that
motherfucking.
your guy?
Yeah, that's
Fast
my
I don't
boy
Bowser.
like
right
them.
there.
I don't like them either. Don't feel bad. I don't like
He
the
was
Ravens
one of
either.
he was one of my
Yeah, the refs
options,
tried. The
man,
refs
at
tried it
linebacker.
last year. The refs tried to cheat us last year.
Hey,
against them.
I'm gonna tell you, man. Zach Cunningham, he's still there. He's still
Yeah,
there.
I'm really surprised he's still there.
He's still
I
there.
thought he was gonna get chosen in the first round.
He's still there, man. And if the Giants are going to move, they're going to do it here pretty soon, I think.
Oh, and a big fuck you to the Vikings for bailing out the Sheagles too.
Did you
They
see?
took him off the hook.
Did you see who Mega Giants just said the Redskins got Psycho? Are you looking or no?
Oh, well, who did
No.
you say?
You want me to
He
spoil
in
it for
front
you?
of us? No, don't
Oh,
spoil nothing
wow.
for me.
I ain't gonna spoil. I ain't gonna spoil
But
it.
he don't want to see it. He don't want to see it. I don't
Don't
want
look.
it.
Don't
Hey,
look.
cop, don't say giant shit
I
either.
ain't gonna
Don't
say
even.
it. I ain't gonna say it.
Thank you, dog. Thank you.
Hey, Mega Giants, don't spoil the pick
That
for us.
motherfucker,
The Giants
that
pick.
motherfucker internet connection must be super fast. How
He's
the fuck
on.
Oh,
you
yeah.
I think he's on Twitter.
Motherfucker
I
got
Yeah,
think
he's on
bios.
Twitter. He's getting notifications on Twitter.
Oh, let me stop that. That's me.
See, now I kind of wonder I wonder how they're gonna spin this Joe Mixon.
Joe Mixon. I love it. I want to see the reaction and watch the Eagles fans. I want them to show the Eagles fans when they make this pick.
Listen,
Oh, I'd love that. Bring in EDP for an interview.
This is great. Say it.
Yep. I said Cincinnati don't care. Cincinnati don't care.
they don't give a damn.
They booed like shit. They booed like shit. The Eagles is hurt. That hurt the Eagles. Victory. Yes. Yes. Oh. Redskins out there got me nervous now. I gotta talk shit. I'm down here in Virginia. Come on, do something.
Safety, man.
Who the Redskins?
I'll take an inside linebacker, but I want to see.
They go. Y'all might go safety. Who's out there?
I just know this video is gonna be good. You see EDP's face.
I'll give this to EDP. EDP is quick with videos.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
Yeah, he
oh,
on
this is his
bullshit.
life, man. This is his life.
he is quick as hell with the video.
Hey, I know he probably still making a video right now while Joe Mixon just got drafted. I hope he is.
Yeah, it's probably
His face
He
all
give us a
squished up.
marathon.
EDP got his finger on the button, ready to go at any point. At any point.
His face squished up. Look at this shit. Fucking Cincinnati Bengals draft the nigga right after you fucking passed on him.
He's twerking with bare ass out and all.
Horrible.
Oh my god. I wonder what I'm sure Eagle Speed was right. Hey, guys, let's talk about the Eagles. They didn't get Joe Mixon.
But okay, so the Bengals pick up Joe Mixon, but don't they
Mhm.
still got Jeremy Hill and
Gio Bernard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gio
that probably
Bernard?
means they're not going to keep Gio Bernard after this year. He's on his contract, I
Yeah,
believe, right?
yeah, that means something. That definitely means something. That means
And
somebody
Jeremy
else to
Hill
go.
is inconsistent.
Let's see when they got to break that roster down.
Not a bad
They
pick.
just don't. They don't give a damn, man.
I don't like Samaj J, man. I hope we don't go for no fucking Samaj J. Don't do it. I'd
Ooh,
rather get Blunt. Oh my God.
David
Thank
Johnson,
you.
man.
Damn.
Thank you for going to the AFC. My nigga.
Yeah,
Ooh. Man, the Eagles had it. Man, y'all don't understand. The Eagles actually had a fucking chance to get Joe Mixon.
I know.
they did.
We had to worry
As
about Elliott
I
and
mean, as much as we talking about Derek Barnett in the first round and we clowning or going which other way, fucking they would have got Joe Mixon right there in that spot. They would have been very successful in the first two rounds.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
To me, that was, Sidney
I'm
Jones.
surprised they didn't because like again, like that area don't care about that. They took a chance on Michael Vick when nobody else would. Like they normally
Yeah.
don't care about that type of stuff. I'm
well,
surprised they didn't grab him.
Cincinnati's kind of a small market too. Like it's not a huge market.
Oh yeah, Cincinnati, yeah.
So I mean, I guess you can kind of get away with it there.
Yeah, yeah.
Assuming, I mean, it's really Kentucky. If you ever been to
Yeah.
Cincinnati, it's
It's
really
right,
in
it's right in the
Kentucky.
borderline, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Around the
Yeah.
borderline.
you're really in Kentucky. So I mean,
Man, Joe Mixon's a monster.
yeah, he's gonna be. I think he's gonna be good.
Man, this shit is exciting.
He's gonna be good, but I'm gonna tell you, his whole career is gonna be scrutinized. I mean, his
Yeah,
whole time
questions,
they
press
gonna be
conferences.
they're gonna be on his
But
ass.
it's not difficult, man. The best thing whenever you get in trouble is time. All you gotta do is just stay out of trouble, man. Whatever
Well,
that is,
Yeah.
stay out of
the
trouble.
problem is
Easier
though.
said than done.
Problem is though, Rayvon, you got a guy like Ray
Right.
Rice who did it, and he never got another chance.
Well, that's another thing because I mean, before all that happened, he was not playing well, and I don't think a team wanted him after that.
Exactly. But see, he thinks that the reason he's not in the league anymore is because he punched a woman. When in fact, that was basically the Ravens' scapegoat as to get him off, do
Yeah.
away with it.
How many yards did he have per carry? Like 3 yards per carry the last season he was in. That's
He
terrible.
wasn't doing good.
Yeah,
But
that
see,
was
my
terrible.
point is, it's like Joe Mixon and Ray Rice can be the same guy, except Joe Mixon is younger.
Yeah.
Ooh, now we about to get that psycho live at reaction right here.
Joe playing.
Who the Redskins get?
And he booing. Yeah.
Man, make
Man,
the
I don't
pick.
care about fantasy
That's what's
football.
up.
Stop talking
Alabama.
about it. It's a
Got my
draft.
inside linebacker.
Alabama.
That's right.
Oh,
What do
y'all
you
trying
think?
to
What do you
y'all
think?
keep going after Alabama. Y'all better not get Tim Williams.
Y'all gonna get a whole damn
Oh, wow.
Oh, skids.
Y'all gonna y'all gonna get
Who
the
they
whole
get?
damn Alabama defense, ain't you?
Who they get? Tim Williams.
They got Ron Anderson. That's the second Alabama player they got. Defensive guy.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. They're getting their whole D line.
Wow.
Well, he's the linebacker. He's outside. So I mean,
Outside, yeah.
he's good. He's a good pick. I mean, hell, they gonna have a damn we might as well call them the Washington Crimson Tide.
They saying what we did. They saying what we did with Landon.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
So all right, so now I got to get caught up with what Mega Giants is saying. Okay, Mega Giants, he said he's got. Okay, so he got the Ryan Anderson.
He said he'd be quiet for the Giant pick.
Yeah, but he said he
Yeah.
got. I see, Justin Evans is going to the Bucks next,
Bucks.
and then
DeMarcus
DeMarcus
Walker.
Walker is going to the Broncos.
Oh, we're in great position.
Cunningham is still
Oh, yeah.
there, man.
Yes, we can get a.
Oh, we got to
great
pull the
impact
trigger
here.
on Cunningham, man.
Let's
gotta
go.
pull the
We get
trigger.
linebacker.
This is it.
Oh, man, give me a beer.
We
I'm
can
excited,
probably
man.
get Deontay Foreman in the third. He might even slip down there.
We going 6 now.
Sizzler. Damn, Washington Crimson
Right.
Tide.
All right, food on the way, kiddos.
Crimson Tide of Washington. Shit.
Hey, Crimson Tide put out players.
Now I wonder if he can. Yeah, they
Especially
do. Hey,
defense.
well we know they pulled that Landon Collins.
Especially
Mhm.
defense.
Now the
I was
question
Shit.
so mad when y'all got Landon Collins. Let me say that. I
I
wanted him
wasn't.
so bad. And we was right in position to get him, and then y'all traded up and right
let me
before us and got that motherfucker. I was pissed.
let me
Hell
say
yeah.
let me say this though,
man.
Psycho, and I can give you a ton of examples. When it comes to Alabama players in the NFL, they either are really fucking good or they ain't shit. And I don't understand it. Seriously. I mean, think about it. You got a guy like Landon Collins is really good. Julio Jones is really good. But what the hell what is Trent Richardson?
Yeah, their
What's
quarterbacks. Every
what
single one of their quarterbacks.
none of their quarterbacks are any good. Eddie Lacy, what the hell is
It's the
that?
running backs that have suspect.
Well, I mean, but sometimes their offensive line. Hell, I mean, look at DJ Fluker. Hell, we picked him up.
Yeah.
But he was suspect
Yeah.
Yeah,
in San Diego. So I mean, they got offensive line issues too. So I don't
Otto
I don't
Fleury
know.
turns them around.
I'm just saying, and I'm not trying to be negative. It's just for some reason when it comes to Alabama players, they either really damn good or they ain't shit.
But you
And
know
there's
what,
no in
Psycho?
between.
Psycho, that Landon Collins pick, that was payback. That trade up, that was payback for what y'all did to us with LeVar Arrington. Y'all gave us that fucking bum.
no, we
He
didn't
didn't
get
even
him
make
to
it
y'all.
through. Yeah, we
Y'all
picked.
signed
Yeah,
him.
that was the
Yeah, that
worst
ain't our
damn
fault.
pickup we ever damn made. They ain't even make it through a
Man,
season.
I hate LeVar Arrington, bro.
That
I hate LeVar
motherfucker.
Arrington.
I was pissed at y'all. I said, "Well, the fuck, I thought we had something too." I said, "We got fucking LeVar." Man, that shit
You
ain't
ain't got
last.
you ain't got his jersey, didn't you, Rayvon?
Nah, I didn't have no jersey.
Well, we
That
let his
shit ain't
ass go
last.
for a reason. We let his ass go for a reason.
Yeah, I see.
He
That shit
could
was horrible.
he concussed the hell out of Troy Aikman.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, he put him out. He
He
ended his
put him
career.
out. He put him out. Said, "See you."
That was the best thing he did his whole career.
Oh man, now what do y'all think about? Because we had talked. What do y'all think about Romo being gone for the Cowboys?
It was a
Who
sad
Yeah, I
day
don't
cares?
even
for
care
me.
I mean,
anymore.
no,
Cares?
I'm just saying
He's a
what I'm
sucker.
saying.
I'm just
Who
worried about
cares?
seeing him
Speak for
every Thursday
yourself.
night.
You
Speak
already
for
know what I
yourself. It
think.
was a sad day for me. I
Yeah.
lost my kicking toy. Like he's been my kick toy for about 10 years.
Oh
And now
yeah.
he's no longer there. So I'm I'm a little bit
I'm
depressed.
just saying.
Feel
I'm
like I
just saying.
lost a girl that I was in a long-term relationship with, and I'm thinking back to all the good times we had together.
She gave you much pleasure. She gave you a lot
They
of
don't
pleasure.
have they don't have a quarterback on their team that's beat us, so we good.
Yeah,
True.
that's true.
Go for the sweep again. Another
Romo
sweep.
went out like a puppet. He went out like a puppet.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
I look at it
And
as
I'll just say that to the end. He went out like a puppet. He let Jerry Jones control him and made him retire. Basically, I ain't gonna say Jerry Jones ultimately made him retire. Injuries had a lot to do with it, but no way you. Why'd you even come back and play in the Philly game? For what?
Oh, they
If
played him in that game because they didn't
you
care
just
for
wanted to
that
be on
game.
Sports Center, yeah, you just wanted to be on
It
Sports
was
Center. It was a
audition.
publicity stunt, yeah.
It was supposed to have been audition. That's what it was supposed to have been.
But
well,
audition for what? For retirement?
No, well, audition
It
so
no,
was
to see if
for a
they put him on
trade.
another team.
For a trade.
But they wanted to see what
But
they could get for putting him on another team.
nobody bid on the trade though.
Nobody bid on it
They
exactly.
Jerry Jones could have gotten a trade done. He could have
Nobody
gotten a
wants a
trade done.
quarterback
Think
that's
so?
gonna,
You think so?
get
I
hurt
think so.
in the
Nah,
preseason.
If he
everybody
really
knew.
wanted to get rid
Everybody
of him.
knew. Everybody knew Dallas didn't want to start the season next year with him on the roster, so they were just waiting Dallas out. Nobody was
Jerry
going to
Jones
Yeah,
pay too much for him.
Jerry
yeah.
Jones didn't want him to go somewhere else and shine and make him look like some shit.
Now he could
Because
have got
Yeah.
probably a fifth or sixth rounder.
Prescott
Jerry
go get
Jones,
that pressure.
He probably could have got a fifth or sixth rounder or something, but Jerry was
He
looking for
could have got
something higher than that. He was
yeah.
looking
Jerry
for more
Jones
than
was afraid. Jerry Jones was afraid that he'd become Peyton Manning to like the Colts.
Yeah.
oh look,
Because
make it,
all they had to do was consider Romo's injuries and what he just went through. When he gets, traded, there's a certain amount of money that Dallas was going to have to pay, and the other
Yeah,
team could have had agreed to restructure his contract, and he could have gotten rid of him. But I seen that sneaky shit that was going on. They not fooling me at all. Jerry Jones is some shit, and Tony Romo is some shit for retiring the way that he did. That's some shit. But I think I have a feeling that he will come back. Like if something happened to Prescott, Tony Romo will come back out of retirement and go
But then
right
again,
back.
if somebody gets hurt on somebody else's team and they're willing to pay the money because they need somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the way I looked at it too. I was like, well, damn, because my biggest fear was that Dak was going to get hurt, and then Romo was going to come save the day. But now
Yeah.
that Romo's
Mhm.
gone, it's like
Gone.
if Dak gets hurt, they don't have anybody to come save the day now.
Yep. No insurance policy.
They got no insurance policy anymore. Which I never understood what was the big deal about it anyway. I mean, I guess it's a bad thing for Romo, but why not have him on the team?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here go these motherfuckers that stole our left tackles. These motherfuckers. Fuck the Broncos. Fuck the Broncos.
Now, Mega Giants is already reporting that Deshaun Kaiser's going to the Browns, so they're going to get their quarterback.
Hey, I
Um,
thought that was gonna happen. I thought they were gonna do that when they traded up again for the third time,
Which
for the
I'm
third
Mhm.
telling
pick.
you, this is getting because now we got 2 picks now before the Giants.
mm,
I think Zach Cunningham's going to get
he
to
looked
us.
like BJ
Oh yeah,
Goodson.
and Jerry Reese was there at his pro day, and he likes him. He already said he likes him.
I
So
think I think he's going to get to us.
So how's everybody, Psycho? How you feeling about your picks and everything so far, man?
I'm happy. I wanted to go all defense first 3 rounds, and so far so good.
Yeah, looking all right right now. Huh? Yeah, coming hard on defense, boy. I'm glad we got them damn receivers. God damn, these niggas loading up. Come on, Reese. Do us right.
Still need our safety though, but there's still some people on the board, so I'm good.
Yeah. Eagles did go secondary. I don't know what y'all think about Sidney Jones.
I think that's a good pick for him. I mean,
Yeah.
and that's the thing. Like EDP don't even realize this. He's being so damn stupid. They're putting together a pretty. I mean, they got a good franchise quarterback in Wentz, right? They've got now what I think to be a really good front four. Now that they got Barnett out there, and now they're starting to go and work on their secondary. Sidney Jones was supposed to be a top 15 pick.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
I
if
tell you what
you
though,
lose him for 2 months of the season, that's not a big deal. If he can help you late in the year,
yeah.
I mean,
But if you're a rookie coming into the league and you gotta face
You gotta
Odell
miss
Beckham,
time.
you gotta face Odell Beckham and Marshall and them boys in a game
Yeah.
with Ingram.
well, I mean, a lot of times too,
I
you
don't
don't
know.
know if you tear
You're
your
coming in
ACL.
late to do that.
If you tear your ACL, you never really know if you're going to come back 100%.
That's true
So
too.
You
so
don't want to rush.
we don't know how bad it was, but if he's still a top 15 caliber player, I mean, I feel like they did well. They should be happy about that.
Oh, Kaiser's off the board.
Yeah, they took Kaiser.
yeah.
Jim Brown, the man. That dude did a lot in his life.
Yeah,
Did a whole
Dude, he's
lot in
still
his life.
alive.
Still doing it, yeah. He's still doing a lot. That's the man.
I mean, they must have really liked him because they had a choice at all 3 quarterbacks,
Surprised they didn't go after Brad Kaya.
and that was the one that I guess they wanted.
I don't know. Hugh likes to get. He's going after dual quarterback, so they like the dual quarterback threat.
Kaiser got potential, man.
Yeah, he's got
Just
very good potential. He's got very
a
good potential.
playmaker.
Well, he's definitely got
Reminds
the
me
size.
of reminds me of Ben Roethlisberger a little bit.
He's definitely got the size. But see,
I don't
they've
know.
just been so bad historically drafting
Mm.
quarterbacks that you just really never know.
Yeah, he's probably gonna ruin his career.
I mean, I thought they had a good first day. I mean, I thought they drafted well, but I mean, we'll have to see how they pan out.
What do you guys think they're doing with Osweiler? Just gonna. I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna trade for him.
I don't think he's going. I don't think they're going to use him.
No, he just
I
I thought
mean,
the
I think they
Browns
got
had
him for
a
trade
good
bait.
day.
That's the only reason why they got him, but nobody wants him.
trade bait.
I
But we know
thought
who wants
I
him.
thought the
Yeah.
Browns had
Exactly.
a good day yesterday.
I did too. I thought they had a good day.
Browns
yeah.
had a great day.
They're
They
getting a
got three
squad together,
starters.
man.
They
Getting a
got
squad
three
together.
starters yesterday.
Yep.
And you see they let go before the draft. They let go of what Barnage or whatever.
Yeah, they did. I mean,
Yeah.
they did, but this
Now,
is still something.
normally when the Browns have multiple first round picks, they fuck it up.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
I thought they did good yesterday.
They did great.
Yeah.
Now listen,
Yeah.
Mega Giants, you got Tabor to the Lions. I want you to give us Miami's pick, and then don't give us the Giants pick.
Oh, he
I
know.
think it's going.
Yeah, I
to
think last round
It
he didn't do
has
it.
to be Cunningham. It has to be.
It's probably Cunningham. It has to be
They talked about him so much.
too much.
Unless it was kind of like Joku and it was like a smoke screen. I don't
Nah,
know.
they talked to him. We brought him in,
Okay, so
for a visit and
he
everything.
just said somebody else.
Yeah, private workout, a whole private
Yeah,
workout.
yeah.
It's got. I mean, Cunningham is there to take if we want him. I mean, he's there for us.
That's a linebacker in the second round, fellas.
I mean,
Instinctive linebacker, but undersized, but very
He could gain some
instinctive.
weight though. I think he can gain some weight.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think
Al,
he'll lose too much speed off of that. He's fast.
he's not a pass rushing, but he's a damn good cover linebacker.
Oh
But
yeah, that's
we
something
got
we
Keenan
need
Robinson,
too.
and yeah, he's a good cover linebacker. Hopefully, he could be a 3-down
yeah, I agree.
linebacker.
I mean, when you talking about
Yeah.
you got guys that got to cover Jason Witten, Jordan Reed. I mean, and what's that guy from the? Don't they got Ertz? Eagles got
Yeah,
Ertz.
Zach Ertz, who
Yeah.
always gets like
Yeah,
150
Zach Ertz,
yards
yeah.
on us.
You got to have
I
somebody.
guess he has to do that. Zach Ertz has to do that because they have no wide receivers.
Yeah, we suck at guarding
They got
tight
Alshon-
ends.
they got Alshon
So
Jeffrey.
hopefully with Cunningham we can change that.
Wide
right, what
receivers
about
now. They got a couple now.
Yeah, they
What
got.
about the only offensive tackle I think that's left out there?
Guy from Troy.
Yeah, Antonio Garcia.
I mean, it's a possibility, and like I said, I mean, as much talk as I've heard about Zach Cunningham, I would think it's him. But again, I wouldn't be surprised if they surprised us with something like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You guys think that guy from Troy is gonna slip to the third round or no?
I just don't know. I mean,
I don't know. I don't know where he's projected.
it's not like O line has been getting picked up crazy in this draft.
Yeah.
You know,
Nah, they haven't.
Who's the
I
splash
thought they
pick
was going to
that's out
start
there
flying
that's
off
left?
the board this round, but they really haven't.
Who's left out there that's the splash pick right
Splash
now?
pick.
Tim Williams. Tim Williams is gonna be a beast. He's gonna be a steal of the draft, man.
Tim Williams? Oh, we get
Oh,
Tim
yeah.
Williams from Alabama. That might be a problem.
Hold on, I'm looking right here. So Zach Cunningham is, well,
And if
Juju
we get Chris
Smith is a splash.
We get Chris Wormley. He's still there too for me. I love to
USC,
get
the
Chris
Josh
Wormley.
Johnson kid, the safety from North Carolina State, that'd be probably a splash.
I would love to get Chris Wormley.
Let me see. That kid, I can't say his last name. The safety from Connecticut, the OB.
Oh, Melifonwu. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't get taken yet.
Yeah, that dude.
The
That was
That's what
Cowboys
I
will
was
be going
looking
after
at.
him. The
That's
Cowboys
what I
Yeah,
will be going after him.
Cowboys. It's like another Byron Jones. They went to the
Yeah.
same school too.
They're going to be
Safety
going after
from
him big
Connecticut.
time.
I
I
give
wasn't
you
going to say too much,
that
but on
Kamara.
him, but yeah.
That running back from Tennessee, Kamara. That
Oh
guy.
yeah, I'm surprised he didn't get chosen yet.
He's still
Curtis
out,
Samuel got chosen over him. That's crazy.
still out
Oh,
there.
Alvin
Maybe we
Kamara.
go there.
Alvin Kamara.
Yeah, he's still out there.
Kamara's
Yeah.
good,
Alvin
man.
Kamara. Maybe we go there.
Tim Williams.
Nah, I don't wanna go
y'all,
Kamara.
y'all already said Tim Williams.
Jamal Williams.
I want a power back.
I can't believe don't nobody even speak about Wayne Gallman from Clemson. Don't nobody say shit about Wayne Gallman.
Yeah, I think they project him
I
as a
thought
fourth
Wayne
round pick.
Gallman.
He's pretty good.
Yeah, I think Wayne Gallman is a beast.
Yeah, he is. And he could do a little receiving job too. He could receive.
He can do everything.
Yeah.
He can run in between the tackles. He's fluent out. That dude is a beast. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Nobody speaks
Oh,
about
and that
it.
guy from Wisconsin too, Clement. I like him too.
And
He's
what's the
another
dude
another big
yesterday?
bruiser back.
What's the dude yesterday you brought up? Cop from Carolina. Your boy Elijah.
Oh, Elijah Hood.
Oh, Elijah
Yeah,
Hood. Yeah, I like Elijah.
Elijah Hood. Yeah.
I like him. I do. I like him a lot.
I want to get a guy that we know is going to be our number one guy that can, be an every down back. I don't want any more late round picks like Andre Williams.
But
This
do we
has
need to use a second round pick on a running back? Do we need to do
I mean,
that
if we want to find a
no,
guy for the
no. I don't
future,
think
when
yeah.
so.
we're in contract talks with Blunt?
I don't. That's the thing, though. I mean,
That's
the
the thing,
only
but Blunt is
the only guy
30.
that you would take is
Yeah,
either
but there'll be another year to get a good running back.
you
Believe
would
me.
take either the other Oklahoma kid or you would take Kamara.
It
Uh-huh.
has.
I
I
don't
mean,
want P Ryan.
in the second round, it has to be just like almost in the first round. It has to be the running back. Like
Yeah, it
he's
has to
going
be
to
the
be
guy.
the.
Yeah.
He's going to be the guy if it's the second round. That's
It
what it
has
means
to
to me.
be.
Yeah. I want Cunningham though.
It's either that or we go D tackle here.
Wow,
We go-
Raekwon McMillan to
So
the
you don't.
Dolphins.
Do you think Robert Thomas is going to be serviceable or not?
I don't know. I mean,
I
I don't
don't
know.
I
know.
like
We don't
Robert
know.
Thomas,
We don't
but
have
I don't
enough
think
on
none
Robert
of
Thomas.
yeah, and Jay Bromley too. I don't think they're ready to start.
No, I don't either.
I
Neither
mean,
one of them.
Wow.
We got to do something about it. That's why I said Chris Wormley. Oh, T's talk. Ooh,
Yeah. We need to do something about that
ooh,
spot.
T.
that was a
Saber, yeah.
great pick. Yes, that was a great pick. He
Right
dropped.
alongside Darius Slay.
He
He
was.
dropped
He
because he
might have
ran a
been.
4.740.
He
That's
might have been. Yeah, that doesn't matter though. He's a playmaker out there.
oh yeah, he's good.
That's the only reason why he dropped was because of his combine performance. That was it. It wasn't because of what he did during the season or
Yeah.
his career. One because
Quincy
of his
Wilson
career
went
in
ahead of
Florida.
him. That's his teammate.
Yeah.
The other corner.
I for some reason I don't think it's Cunningham anymore. I just don't.
Who
Yeah.
you think it is?
Jerry Reese would find a way. Jerry Reese always surprises us.
I'm just thinking. I'm
You
thinking.
saying it already?
No, I haven't. I'm trying to get because if Zach Cunningham was as good as we thought he was, then he would already been taken.
I don't think so.
I'm,
yeah,
don't
that's
know.
the thing. Why hasn't he been taken
hasn't
yet?
he
That
been
guy
taken?
He
is a
went to
complete
Vanderbilt.
beast.
He went to
No.
Vanderbilt.
I feel like I think the Giants are going to
So
go.
what you trying to say?
I think they're going to go line.
Trying to say?
I think they're going to go line.
That's somebody alma mater.
Yeah,
I'm just saying he didn't go to one of
They're
them,
going to go. They're going to go either
highly
O-line-
televised. Go ahead.
I mean, the reason I say that is because I'm looking at the what's left list, and I think they're either going to go O line or they're going to go D line right here.
I really want Cunningham, man. We haven't had a highly drafted linebacker in a while.
But
That's what we say.
again, I don't. I something is keeping him from getting drafted. I don't know what it is.
They go.
Yeah,
He's
I'm wondering
undersized.
why
They go
the Giants
O-line, I
didn't make
guess
a
they're
move
trying to
either.
make-
He's undersized. He's a classic tweener. At if we're not allowed to beef him up, if we can't beef him up, he's stuck in a position to where he really doesn't have a position.
Yeah.
I just don't think it is. I don't think it's going to be him. I just don't. I'm off the. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised McMillan went before Zach Cunningham.
Yeah, stuff like that. Kinda
Oh, they took Raekwon. That was another option too.
makes me. See, that's the
Yeah.
thing, though, man. Why is that guy being
Fuck.
taken before him? Like that kind of makes
I
me.
think Zach Cunningham is better.
I think he's better, but he's not. Like I said, he doesn't look like a NFL linebacker.
Yeah, he
when
really
you
doesn't.
when you see him in pads and you see him, he's smaller
Like a
than
safety.
Floyd. Yeah, he's smaller than Leonard Floyd from last year.
Yeah.
Well, that could be good, right?
I mean,
It
I
could,
don't know.
but as a
It's-
linebacker, he doesn't really show
if
too
he
much
can't-
strength.
if you're drafting a linebacker in the second round and he can't be on the field, you're trying to find a linebacker that can be on the field for all three plays to where you can interchange around him and be able to put different packages in. But if you're getting a 2-down linebacker in the second round, I don't know if that's good value. You're getting a situational linebacker in the second round.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see where they decide to go with that.
He had a hard time in college getting off of blocks. He wasn't a very. They say one knock on him is wrapping up and tackling. I seen him make some good.
Oh, no.
tackles,
Can't
but
be doing that. Can't be doing that.
She showed her titties. What happened?
here we go.
Uh-oh. My boy Harry.
Here we go. Pick is in. Let's
About to
go.
ring that
That
bell.
was
Yeah,
quick
Pint.
too.
Look,
That
That's
was
Harry
pretty quick.
Carson, Pint.
Look,
That's
they go.
Harry Carson, Pint.
The real Harry
Beat up
Carson.
on Carson.
The real Harry Carson.
Oh, you guys are way ahead of me, man.
That's your best middle linebacker of all time, Pint. Well, no,
No,
I
it's
can't
not.
say
Stop.
that. No, I can't say that. You got Sam Huff. You got Sam.
We
No,
got
we got
Lawrence
two.
Taylor.
They
Hold
went
on,
middle
Hello?
hold on,
Yeah,
hold
but
on,
he
hold
wasn't
What do you?
linebacker. Lawrence Taylor didn't play middle. He didn't play
Oh, you
middle.
say? Oh, you say? Oh, I thought you said just linebacker. I'm about to say.
Alabama. Alabama. D
Calvin
tackle.
Thomason. They went after the big boy at so we got some more, like as Cop
I
Pizzle
heard.
say, that meat.
Yeah,
That meat
I heard this kid though is
in the
really
middle.
smart. I heard this kid's really
Yeah,
smart.
that meat. Well, he really had one good year at
Well, put it this
Alabama.
way, he gonna be next. He gonna be next to Snacks. So.
Well, I mean,
Hey,
yeah, they obviously
You were
went.
right, Rayvon. They addressed D tackle.
yeah.
They went and
Well, I went a
got
couple positions
they
though.
went
I,
and
I
got
went linebacker
Hankins.
too.
They went and got Hankins' spot is what they did.
Yeah, they got Hankins back. But see, now they got Hankins back for less money now.
Man, I don't.
Well, we went Dalvin.
I felt like we reached a little bit though.
Hey,
Yeah.
we over here with Psycho. We getting Alabama defense players.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shit,
Yeah,
man.
that whole defense is gone now. That whole Alabama defense is gone now.
So y'all
Tim
happy
Williams
with
gonna
that
be off
pick?
the board soon.
Let me
Ah.
read what his weaknesses were. This is what those weaknesses were right here. It says only one season playing more than 45% of teams' defensive snaps. Is surrounded by upper echelon prospects, which eases attention on him. Slow twitch defender who lacks quickness in neutral zone off the snap. Most pass rush success comes via twist and games up front. Not a threat to beat interior pass protection with rush moves. Makes predictable pass rush charges and doesn't garner enough pocket push as a bull rusher. They were actually projecting him third or fourth round.
That's exactly yeah. I don't know why Jerry Jones does this kind of stuff.
Jerry Reese.
Jerry Reeves.
I mean Jerry Jones. Why keep calling him that?
What?
You know, we could have waited, and it's another defensive tackle at Auburn, Martavius Adams. I would have rather gotten him later on in the draft.
And Wormley, how come he didn't come off the board before him?
I'm reading right here that an AFC South scout said, I don't know how he flew under the radar so long because he is a dude. If you like those guys from last year, no reason you won't like this one. I guess he's assuming the guys that were taken last year. He says apparently NFL comparison is Dan Williams.
Huh? What the hell is a dude?
I don't know. He said long because he is a dude. I don't know what that means.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know if that's supposed to be a good thing or.
I don't know what that's supposed to be.
I should hope so.
I hope so.
I mean, he's a big dude. Apparently, I mean, he's 310 pounds. He's 6'3".
Mm.
I tell you
Another
what, I'm not gonna
snacks.
lie. It's reaction time. I'm not gonna lie. It's reaction time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm disappointed with that one. I don't know what the hell that was.
I mean, I think obviously. Wait a minute here. Brian Billick just said Thomason is exactly what you think of an Alabama D tackle. Big, powerful, leverage player that is a run bully.
Oh,
but has
he's
a
very
pass
powerful.
rush. So basically, he's probably a good run stopper, but he's not good at pass rush.
Yeah.
But
And
that's what we
he's
need.
Hankins.
That's what we
He's
need.
Hankins all over again. That's
Yeah.
basically what he is.
Yeah, we need
But I
him
mean,
to stop the run with Hank with what's his name? With Snacks.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about the Cowboys, as far as stopping their run, then that's probably a good pick if he's a run stuffer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate the pick, but I'm kind of curious because I was really high on this Zach Cunningham because I read so much stuff about him as far as the Giants taking him.
And maybe the Giants know something we don't. Maybe he will fall to the third.
I mean, what does he do when he comes? I mean, it's like Fierce. Does he come and say, "Hey, who are you? I'm the motherfucking dude. I'm the motherfucking dude."
I like the need. I like the pick as far as the need, but I don't know enough about that dude. I don't know.
I think we kind of reached a little bit.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I said it earlier. I told
It's
him
hot.
Psycho. Alabama
get you
players
napkins,
are really,
so
they're
just
really,
lay down.
they're really, really good, or they're bad. So
Well-
I'm hoping that he's really, really good.
If he's really, really good and he comes in and he learns from Snacks, then he's going to be even better.
Yeah, I love to have him and Snacks there together, stopping the
Yeah.
run.
Let me
He's a
read.
good run stuffer.
Let me
Yeah.
read. Let me read what it says his strengths are. It says good arm length with power, with his large hands. He fires jarring punch into blockers quickly and
Whoa,
is
man! Someone dropped their camera down a flight of stairs.
easy.
Is that their computer?
Nah,
Psycho's
I was getting a
fast.
beer. My bad.
Says fires
I was getting a beer.
jarring punch into blockers quickly and is in control of the rep. Has a good feel for double teams. Broad, powerful hips and strong post leg helps him drop anchor against down backs. Awareness and power helps him construct his gaps and maintains two gap responsibility until it's time to tackle. Doesn't linger on blocks long. Stacks and sheds with consistency. Locates ball quickly. Recognizes run direction tendencies from a certain formations. Long lateral step allows him to get a head start on blocker and prevent being reached. Quality motor and effort. Chases outside his areas like he expects to make a play. Willing to do dirty work in Alabama's twisting defensive scheme. Does outstanding job of occupying both blockers on twists, active hands, and passing lanes to bat down passes. So
What
I
the
mean,
fuck?
that's what you
You
Yeah, I
got.
like
reading?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, it sound good. You reading off
Sound
of
good.
you reading off the back of
I
like
mean,
some cards, some
no,
top
I'm reading
cards.
on this is on NFL.com. I mean,
He's
I
off
was
the
like
back of
Mike
some
Mayock.
box card.
he's got more strengths than he does weaknesses apparently.
Sound that way.
But do the negatives outweigh the positives?
What's
Hope
this
not.
injury history saying?
I haven't.
Anything?
They haven't said. I mean, it just basically says that he's a pro. It basically says he's a prototypical Alabama defensive tackle who wins with leverage, power, and technique.
Well, we got the same thing
But
Redskins
he didn't.
got in the first round now.
But the knock on him was that he only played 45% of the defensive team snaps last year, which probably tells me that he probably only played on rundown.
Not every down. Yeah, about to say he's not every
Yeah.
down player.
Oh shit! Did Oakland get this guy, the safety? Did Oakland get him?
Who they get?
Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. That's the dude I was looking at too.
Damn.
You don't need a safety.
Oh, you guys are way ahead of us. Hey, way ahead of me.
Who don't need a safety?
I said we don't.
Oh, y'all don't?
No, I'm just saying. I mean, I think that's a good pick.
No.
Well, I mean, I think clearly he's not an every down back. We clearly care about stopping the run.
Yeah.
And we felt like we had to have him.
He got good size, man.
I mean, hell, he's 310 pounds. He's 6'3".
No, I was talking about the safety right here.
Oh,
Oh, Melifonwu, yeah. Match him up with Carl Joseph.
I thought
the Cowboys not gonna get him.
I thought he was actually going to be a Seahawk. That's what I actually thought he was going to
Yeah.
Melifonwu, yeah.
Well,
There was a chance.
Seahawk. Who is he gonna replace? They gonna get rid of Chancellor?
No, he's a cornerback safety hybrid. He could do both.
I just texted my a friend of mine who's a huge Alabama fan, and he said with all the studs that Dalvin was always underrated. So that's interesting. Apparently, he's probably underrated for all the people he gets to play around.
We're getting
We'll
a bunch of sleeper picks. I told you, Cop.
Yeah,
It's gonna be interesting.
Ingram,
I told you because
and Tomlinson here are sleeper picks.
I say our scouts always go and get some players that we really ain't been reading up on or everybody's talking about, and then next thing you know, he pulls something, and you got to look at him, and you be like, "Oh."
I tell you this, Rayvon, too. They clearly put out some smoke signals.
Yeah,
because they clearly fooled us in thinking that Joku was the selection. They ended up getting Ingram. They clearly made a case that they really like Cunningham because they obviously did it's like y'all said they did a private workout with him.
they were there. Yeah, they were there.
So they
when it was our time to pick.
Mega Giants is saying that Jerry Reese said he's a New York Giants kind of player and he's NFL ready, and that is important. I mean, if we're replacing Hankins, I want a guy that can fit in right now.
A starter.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he's a starter, basically. Bromley didn't like that pick.
He's over 300 pounds, man. That's with snacks
310.
beside him. I mean, that's
Yeah.
got to be good, man.
Like you said, that
That's
meat.
a lot of beef.
Well,
Hey,
He's got meat.
Cop.
Who's gonna be our
that
guy that
meat.
beat tackle and passing down?
Hey, there goes Zach Cunningham to the Texans.
Oh, what? Really?
Hey, you know I've said it in those videos before too, Rayvon. I like that meat in that inside.
You said we got that meat in the middle.
In the middle. There he goes, man. See, that
He's
kind of makes sense.
undersized though,
Damn it.
man.
Yeah, I mean, and that might be the why they didn't take him because he's
And he
undersized.
plays high. He plays high. That's one knock on him too. He plays very high, so his pad level is not going to be very good when somebody get their paws on his ass in the NFL.
I just wanted another, coverage linebacker other than Keenan Robinson.
Well, I mean, if you're a Giants fan, you've been waiting for years to go get
Yeah.
a legitimate linebacker, and we never seem to go do that. They never do. They
It's
never.
always a need for us every year too. Always a need.
It's always a need.
Hmm.
Man, Zach Cunningham gets taken just a few slots after us. Wow. Uh, and the Texans got a nice linebacking core, so they must know what they're talking about getting him.
And Rayvon, we talked about this earlier too. I hope Bromley, for example, makes this kid Tomlinson. I hope he makes him work for that spot.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, I hope
You know what I
Tomlinson
mean?
stays a starter. Yeah,
I
I hope
want,
he
I
becomes a
want
starter.
some legit competition on that D line because if we got that D line right, I mean, we can be scary again.
Hmm.
I definitely like the. I mean, we went and got us a tight. We've definitely. I'm comfortable with what we've done so far.
We got 2 need picks
Yeah, I
so
mean,
far, actually.
and
Yeah.
I don't think they're necessarily sexy picks. They're
Yeah.
just they're
Well,
quality.
the Evan Ingram pick was sexy.
It
That
could
was
be.
sexy.
It could be.
I think that
It
was a
could
sexy
be.
pick. That was
You guys think we
completely
could have traded down
unexpected.
a few slots to grab another pick to get Evan Ingram?
No, no.
No.
No, probably.
I don't think so.
wouldn't have been
Like I said, it was
probably.
completely unexpected. But this the thing is that I'm not saying he's gonna be a good player. I'm not predicting what his career is gonna be. It's just the fact that even even though you may not think of him highly, when you actually sit there and you look at the film, I don't care how many times you look at it, what angle you look at it from, whose phone you look at it on, it looks the same. The dude is nice. The dude
He's a
is nice. You
monster,
can't
man.
take
It
that
says,
away
Yeah.
from him.
it says
Would
You
right
can't
here.
take that away from him. So
I'm reading right here where it says Jerry Reese says he's coming in to stop the run, to stuff the run and push the pocket.
Great.
Yeah.
Zeke, stop Zeke ass.
Yeah.
I mean, no,
Yeah.
I mean, it's what we need. And that was the thing because I was like, well, damn, I hate to lose Hankins because he was a big part of our D line.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
now I think we've got it. We not only did we get a guy that hopefully can play as good as him, he's going to be cheaper.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
Second round cost.
And
So
I,
we-
and I was
If you
telling you,
wanna-
I was
so
telling you, he was smart, Rayvon. It says here that
Mhm.
Thompson has a degree in finance, which I mean that's a pretty good degree.
You gotta be smart as shit.
You got to
Smart
be
man.
smart shit to get that. So I mean, hell, I mean you would hope that he's going to be able to learn the playbook
I
and
don't
all
know
this.
about
And
that now.
that. Shit, I couldn't get a degree in finance.
You say what?
Oh, Mets wants in. Let me get Mets in here. Let me see. I can barely work a computer for God's sakes.
Hey, Mets.
Put the bid down, Mets.
Yeah, Mets gonna get in here. Now he might be upset about this pick. I don't know.
So I'm saying, so what we gonna do with Ellison now that we pick up this tight end though?
What you mean?
Now he's gonna play fullback for us. He's gonna be a hybrid fullback for us.
Yeah,
Hey, Ellison got paid money. He's
That's what I'm
not
saying.
gonna be in
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm saying,
background.
but
He's
how is
coming
he
in to
gonna make
block.
the field? How he
He's
gonna
coming
be
in
on
to
the
block.
He's a
field?
fullback. He's gonna be our fullback.
He's all yeah. Look, Ellison. Y'all need to do some more research on Rhett. He's one of the best blocking fullbacks or slash tight ends, if you want to say, right now in the league. He's just underrated, and we
Yeah.
ended up getting him. We got him at a spot that makes everybody sit there and scratch your head and say, But I think they go find out.
Yeah.
What's going
Man, I
on?
mean,
Hey,
What's going on,
Mets,
Mets?
what do you think? What do you think? Second round.
That's a big motherfucker right there.
Hell yeah, it's a big motherfucker.
We're gonna use 2 different tight ends, and it's gonna be like Voltron. It's gonna
He
be
looked
like
like he-
connecting.
He looked like he
One
could
blocks and the other is a extremely talented pass
I
catching
can't wait
tight
to see
end.
Jarrell Adams, man. I hope he turns out. He shows a lot of potential.
I mean, they can't be on the field at the same time. It's kind of
I know Mets don't like him. So I brought him up too.
Another offensive lineman off the board.
be. Yeah. Well, he's a center.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is
We don't-
Ethan
we don't-
Pokic?
Put him at left tackle.
Are you killing me?
I
we
mean,
can't get a center and put him at left tackle.
but now that we've got our defensive tackle, it seems now. I mean, it's pretty clear cut and dry that it has to be a linebacker or tackle upcoming. in
I
the
hope
third
it is.
round, right?
I hope.
Mm-hmm.
I
I mean,
definitely
what
hope.
else? What else
What
could we
time
be
is it?
shooting for?
Oh,
That
you
that
got
had
home
to
run, didn't you?
that had to clearly that had to be best tackle, best player available.
Best, turn your shit up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never heard of Ethan Pokic. Isn't Pat Elfline like the best center in this draft? He didn't get
Maybe.
taken yet, did he?
I don't know who that is.
I
Who is
haven't seen.
Ethan
I
I don't
haven't
know who
seen
Pokic?
that guy is,
anything.
man.
Yeah, we picked a defensive tackle. We still got another pick next round, but it's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, that's gonna be man.
Damn, I'm sitting here looking at this picture of a Dalvin Thomas with Tomlinson with Ray Lewis. He makes Ray Lewis look like a little kid.
What's this stuff? Oh, more fans. What's this? Half a burger.
Ethan Pokic. Pocic.
Who the Cowboys go get? What we got? What we got going on? They going secondary, ain't they? They got to. They got
Where
any
do
other
they
choice?
pick?
I
Who
hope
do
they
pick?
don't. I hope they grab
They next.
another running back or something.
Yeah,
They
I
got the
hope they
six.
don't. Yeah,
They got the 60th pick. They next.
I hope they don't. I want to throw the ball all over them.
And I'll tell you,
Yeah.
Eagles and Dallas secondary is so bad. We're gonna light it up.
So they re-signed Williams that didn't run out of bounds.
Hey man, he
They
did a
got
good thing.
Dez.
He did a good thing.
Yeah, they got Dez whack ass. They got Beasley. So wide receiver, I don't think they're gonna do nothing. Tight end, what you think about tight end in the second round for them? Because Witten is getting old as shit.
Wouldn't get old. I can't wait for them to get him
Yeah.
out of there. Yeah.
That's a possibility, like Bucky
You asked
Hodges.
about
Yeah.
you asked about Romo. You asked about Romo. That he needs to go. Witten needs to go.
I don't know, Witten's so damn old. What you get?
Man, I think I like.
Oh, they got the Tano guy, man, from Villanova. So he goes to the Chiefs. Wow.
Dalvin Tomlinson was a 3-time state championship wrestler in high school.
Tano, that's who,
Okay, I like that.
Tano, that's,
Cowboys better not get Derek
that's who the
Rivers.
Cowboys
That's
want.
good though.
Oh,
What'd you say, Mets? I can't hear your damn ass.
I said that's who the Cowboys wanted was Tano. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Who do they want? Who do they
They
want?
wanted Tano. They
Oh,
wanted
they did?
Tano. Yeah, that guy's a beast, man.
So y'all
Wow.
keep talking about this Dante Foreman too, like
Oh, Deontay Foreman, man.
Dante Foreman.
He had a private workout with the Giants too.
No, I love that pick right there. I love that pick if we end up getting him.
Deontay Foreman, man, he's a great power back.
Well, I mean that's obviously
We
still,
need a power back.
that's obviously a chance too that we could take in the third round is a running back.
Yeah, I would like Deontay.
So they only have 5 more picks to finish out the second round. Where's Mega Giants at? I need him to give me this Cowboys pick already.
I think he gave up. I think he's
Yeah.
done
better
now.
not give up.
Spoil that shit.
Oh, now they're going to commercial.
Oh yeah. Verizon.
Third round almost over.
Don't quit.
Second round. Excuse me.
Second round.
Second round.
My bad. Who got the first pick? Cleveland got the first pick in the third round. Then San Francisco got 2 picks, the second and the third pick. Man, who gave San Francisco all them damn picks yesterday? I was smack the shit out of them niggas.
Don't matter. They roster
was the
still
Bears.
garbage right about now.
To move
Fucking
up one
Bears.
spot to get somebody that the 49ers wasn't even going to draft.
One spot, dog. One
And the
spot. And
49ers
gave them.
And the 49ers wasn't going to draft him. They could just sat where they was at and just took him.
They panicked. They panicked.
Chicago Bears football.
Should have hit the
Who
smart button.
I'll tell you, like I said earlier, the people I'm mad at is the Vikings. They let the Chiefs off the hook.
Yeah, they
This
did.
is what he's supposed to have a first round pick this year.
Yeah, you're right.
They didn't even really feel
Somebody
that
all right?
Carson Wentz trade.
They getting somebody getting raped.
That's Mets. I know it is.
Yeah, I Mets.
Mets.
He ain't got a hold of you, do he?
All right then.
Oh,
Mets.
Messi joined back.
Mets is salty right now.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. You okay?
I'm about to throw this fucking iPad through the window.
Oh man, there's something going on.
That's cute. That's Kid Bruce Snickle Fritz.
He's struggling over there.
It's a lot of shit going on.
It's a Snickle Fritz, son.
Oh,
The Schnickel foot. Joe Boo. Man, get out of here with Joe Boo. No, man.
Jason Witten signed a 4-year
I'll be right back.
extension.
Hold on.
yeah. Finish out his career.
They're trying to keep him there until he retire.
You said Jason Witten signed
Motherfucker
what?
ain't got another year or two.
He signed what?
He thinks he got 4 in the tank.
4
I don't think
years?
he got 4 in the tank. I don't think he got 4 more.
But it's like I'm gonna get as much money out of him I can get.
Yeah, that was a going away present. That's what that was.
Yeah.
Classic case of holding on to somebody for too long.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
But he's still
Not
productive,
move- and being
but he ain't gonna
and
be
being
productive
scared to move
another
on.
2 years. Yeah.
No. No way.
this third round's gotta go a lot faster.
It will. I think they cut the time down, don't they?
Yeah.
I think they
And
do.
Yeah, I think his production
third round,
really
do
will
it
go
go
down
down in
because
third
it ain't
round?
Yeah.
I know it goes down tomorrow. I know it's time goes down tomorrow.
All right, back.
his productions really will go down because it ain't Romo now, it's Dak.
Boo.
Who the Cowboys take? Where's Mega Giants?
They about to announce it now.
They got a wide receiver.
Oh shit! They got the
Drew Pearson.
Fuck Drew Pearson.
he
Garbage,
got booed.
garbage.
Oh, one hit wonder ass nigga.
Damn, they booing the hell out of him.
Good.
Damn.
Oh, dick in the
Damn.
booty. Oh, dick in the booty looking ass nigga.
We don't care. Well, who'd you pick?
Nobody cares, man.
They born like shit and this nigga gotta speak.
Oh my.
Get out of here. Beat it.
There's
Shred.
no fight.
Look, we're all amped up.
Oh, my. All of them smell like Drakkar or Brute.
Oh my goodness! This guy's
You
here
hear
gonna
this
get shot.
crap?
He
He
gonna
up
get
there
shot.
preaching. Yeah, he up there preaching.
He gonna get
man.
shot.
Get your ass- He really about to get this. He was about to initiate a riot out there.
We got Cheeto.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he was extra excited with that. Jerry Jones paid him. Look.
Yeah, for real. Look at Jerry. Jerry up there laughing.
Look at him.
Oh man, he's feeding off
Put
of
him on
that.
put him on the
Speeding
field,
up.
let us burn him. Put him on the field, let us burn him.
Y'all hear them boos? They're worse than when Roger Goodell is up there.
This is why Cowboy fans is the worst right here. I'm gonna make a video about his ass tomorrow. I'm gonna put his ass on. What's his name? I forgot his damn name. I'm gonna put
He should have been
Drew Pearson.
real solid.
Drew Pearson. I'm gonna put his ass on.
Oh, they got
Goddamn.
Adobe Awuzie.
They got Cheeto.
You know.
He ain't gonna stop Odell. Look at them arms.
He should have been real silent. That's what he should have been. Real silent.
They say ideal nickel.
Effective
Well,
blitzer.
you
so
need
nothing
those
about
in the
coverage.
league now, though. You need those in the league now.
Yeah, you do. You damn sure do.
Yeah.
Look at that puppet, Jason Garrett. He just looks like a puppet.
Ooh, he's good though.
Why they were standing there like they were posing for a
So
picture.
they got a DN and a cornerback in the draft so far.
That's what they needed so far. Hope they mess up, get another running back some point.
I hate the Cowboys. I'm about to go get drunk.
So far the Cowboys they got Choco Taco and Shadobi.
Yeah. Damn, he done got me jacked up. He done made me pissed off by the Cowboys.
Mind
Yeah.
you, why
It
you
took
hate
him to
him,
get
man?
him to get you pissed off.
I done got salty like Mets, man. I'm all like, man. Yeah.
You see how he was shaking?
It took him to get
He
you.
was
It took
up
him to
there.
get you pissed off.
Oh,
He was
man.
Had
yelling.
a heart attack up there.
Yeah, he was about to have a
must-
stroke.
Blood
I
pressure
must
going up.
I was calm
I
and
must
cool.
I must commend the Eagles fans for excellent booing.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, definitely.
I tip my cap to him on that.
Yeah, they were going more than when Roger Goodell was up there.
He got up there a little bit too cocky, man. A little bit too cocky.
Yeah, they messing with
I
professional
mean-
booers.
No, but I'm saying you're gonna be cocky at that position.
Yeah.
At that position.
Hey, so
Cowboy fans.
did the Packers get Josh Jones? Where's Mega Giants at? He done messed my whole night up.
Packers got Josh Jones.
Where's our Nostradamus at?
That's a good pick.
Yeah.
NC State.
Another safety
Mega
I was
Giants said
looking at.
Cowboys are shopping Orlando Scandrick.
I knew that.
He got inside information everywhere.
He didn't do his homework.
Ain't nobody go get Orlando Scandrick. He garbage.
Now with them injury problems too.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
And he's just a nickel corner. It's not like he's gonna play the outside.
Shame on the Scandricks.
Man, Green Bay, they had a lot of issues in their secondary late in the year. They definitely getting that fixed. Who Pittsburgh get? Where Mega Giants at?
You keep saying that.
He's slow.
You might be making a
They don't
sound.
pay you to be late, Mega Giants. Come on.
Yeah, we don't pay you to be late. Patriots, they ain't picked nothing this draft. They ain't even doing nothing this draft.
They don't need nothing.
They ain't getting nothing.
But y'all heard that what's his Kraft said that if we were in the Super Bowl we would have beat them.
Oh, the Giants would have beat them. Yeah, I saw that.
We couldn't get past Green Bay. We hell with that.
I know, right?
And man, we would have beat the Cowboys again, man.
We would have whooped their
Oh,
ass.
of course.
We would have
Of
whooped
course.
their ass. We would have embarrassed
We
their
would
ass.
have beat their ass.
I was looking forward to that too.
Shit.
Seeing them in the
Yep,
championship game.
Yep.
I look forward to embarrassing their ass in September, guys.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, in their own house again.
Oh yeah, of course.
Tickets if we were gonna
Prime
play.
time.
Juju, somebody went. Oh look,
Oh,
he's a big wide receiver, but
that's a splash pick right there.
he's similar to Martavius
tall is
Bryant
he?
that they got too.
6'1"?
I like Juju though. I like his route running. His route running is
Yeah.
really good.
That's a splash pick right there.
Oh, mama crying because he just got rich, got that money,
Right?
got that money. Hey, that shit make you break down right there. I can feel it.
Zeros on top of zeros, ones.
Mega Giants,
Yeah,
you can't be telling us to pick once it's already on the screen.
Oh, I think he's trying to catch up to us now.
Yeah, you gotta be quicker than that. So they only got 2 more picks before the round's over with.
Yeah.
Juju, great football name.
Let's talk about the Eagles.
I think Atlanta takes a linebacker here.
Man, why y'all got the screen on him for so long? Like,
I mean, Drew Pearson went up there and said, I want to thank the Eagle fan for allowing me to have a career in the NFL. I mean, that was cold blooded.
Wow.
Yeah.
Trade.
Lucky ain't nobody had a gun in that crowd.
I mean, that was cold blooded. Shit.
A little bit satisfying too. I love seeing.
Yeah, he really went up there
this
trash
man.
talking, right?
Oh, he went on. He knew what he was doing.
Atlanta made a damn trade. Ain't this
Again?
their second trade? Yeah, this their second trade. Atlanta traded with
I mean, last time they traded up, so they're gonna trade down now.
they traded down with and gave Buffalo the pick. Buffalo Bills on the fucking card.
Oh wow.
Carolina got the last pick in the second round.
Where is Mega Giants?
Ain't gonna
I
do neither of them
need
no
that
good.
info. He digging for it.
I'm
Too.
about to put my Twitter notifications on, see if I could.
He digging. He digging for it.
Kids.
Oh, I still feel like the Giants have the team to beat the Cowboys 2 more times next year.
Oh yeah, of course.
I mean, I still feel pretty good.
Our team is stacked now, man.
I
We
don't-
went from nothing to
I
something.
mean, that's why I was like, this corner they got with another. He acting all cocky with another. Like we don't have 7 wide receivers on our team.
I mean,
7.
they still got a lot of work to do to improve their defense. A lot of work.
And our offense looking scary now.
Mm-hmm.
Real scary. We're starting to get some depth finally.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, something happened. What the hell is that?
I'm gonna put notifications on from NFL. That's where Mega Giants is getting it from.
The draft is boring as fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe they're only doing this in the second round though, to have all these announcements. Maybe third round, they just go through it faster. All right, we get some Deion Dawkins to the Bills here. Now Mega Giants getting going.
Somebody wanted Deion Dawkins.
Another prospect for the Giants too. Now he's
Yeah.
on the
Is that a linebacker?
The lineman, the offensive lineman.
Look, Jason Witten sending Twitter. Man, get off of Twitter with your grown ass. Damn, Atlanta got. What the fuck?
Man, if the Bills took Deion Dawkins, they're having a good draft right now. You got Zay Jones, Davis White, Deion Dawkins.
Frisco trying to stock up.
Oh, Frisco got 2 picks. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if they traded one.
Ain't gonna do them no good until they can finally stop the Patriots from doing what they're doing.
Who, Frisco? They're not in the Patriots division.
No, I'm talking about the Bills.
Oh, yeah. You know, in that division, they're just fighting for wild card. Dolphins, Jets, Bills, they just want a wild card.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Well, nah, that ain't gonna happen.
That's as satisfying as winning the division is
That
getting
ain't
the wild
gonna
card.
happen. Hey,
Exactly.
It's disgusting how they just ramshacked that whole division for over a decade.
Mm-hmm.
Going on 2 decades, they just ran that division. It's just Disgusting.
Mhm.
How do you let one team do that for that long?
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
and the fact that
D1.
you don't get a good team afterwards, like I mean, the Bills haven't been good since 1999. I mean, come on. EJ Emanuel, I forgot about him. Where he went? Garbage freaking quarterback.
Why we spending that money on Geno for real now? For real? Why?
He's not getting paid that much. He's getting paid like what, a mil? 2 mil?
No, he's getting like
2
2
million.
million, 3 million.
2 million.
Yeah. I don't mind that.
gotta have
That-
you gotta
That's
have
a lot of
backup
money for
quarterback.
somebody who.
Insurance, man.
Hey, he's a better backup quarterback than we've ever had.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you gotta have a
You
backup.
know, I have confidence if Eli ever goes down, God forbid, that Geno Smith will at least get us, finish it off and get us the win. You know,
I mean,
I don't, I
he
don't,
should have the weapons to be better.
yeah, I don't trust Josh Johnson.
No.
And Ryan Nassib, I don't think a team picked him up yet.
Pick the poo.
Ryan Nassib, he's not with us no more.
No.
Nobody gonna pick him up. Can't even get more than 250 yards in the
And
preseason.
at one time he was talked about potentially even being picked in the first round.
Yeah, I remember that.
But I'm saying.
Now Mega John's stepping up his game. He's stepping up his game.
Yeah, right when I said that, I was gonna start putting my notifications on. You said I want to keep my job.
Yeah, he's making it rain now. Okay.
Deion Dawkins.
Damn, so the Niners have got 2 back-to-back picks really early in the 3rd round.
You mean the 2nd round?
I mean, the 3rd round.
They have in the future.
Because the Panthers. The Panthers is the last pick in the 2nd round.
Uh-huh.
And then they're gonna do the 3rd round, and the 49ers got the 2nd and 3rd pick of the 3rd round.
Okay. Maybe that's why they didn't really do much in free agency, because they know that they're trying to do it through the draft and save their money.
The Giants will have the 87th pick. And let's see here. I mean, we already know the Redskins are taking an Alabama defensive player. We don't. I mean, obviously.
I don't think it's none left.
Obviously. They might take it. They might. I mean, let me figure out who's still available for Alabama. I'll figure it out for you here, Psycho. Just give me a second.
Tim Williams.
Yeah, and he's still available. Yep, Tim
Yeah.
Williams. They still got a receiver still available. Alabama.
Yeah,
does.
Darius Stewart.
Stewart,
Yeah,
yep.
but they don't need a receiver.
Yeah, but they trying to be Alabama. They trying to be the Alabama team in the pros.
Oh, okay.
I know Lord Ty hating seeing all his Bama people go to all these NFC East teams.
Oh, it's killing. Oh, it kills. I mean, he got 3 Alabama. Yeah, I mean, he got 2 to y'all, and he got 1 to us.
Mm-hmm.
And
You already got Landon.
yeah, we already got Landon.
Yeah. Darian Thompson need to stay healthy and do his job this year.
Oh yeah. I was looking forward to Darian Thompson too, man. I watched him a lot in college.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, didn't Frisco have back-to-back picks? Did I miss something?
They're gonna
They
have
traded
back
their
to
pick.
Yeah,
third
still
round.
did.
They traded pick.
Yeah, the Browns got it.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew they were gonna trade the damn pick.
No, hold on.
Oh,
Yeah, the
New
Browns
Orleans.
first.
Yeah, they was for it first already. I think New Orleans
Okay, no,
traded.
they still got them. They got 2 and 3.
New Orleans
Niners
traded.
got
It
2.
must, I think it was New Orleans.
Yeah, New Orleans got it.
Okay.
They see somebody. I knew they're gonna trade one of them picks.
I don't know why. Maybe they should have kept them. They got to do something with that team. Actually, no, they don't have to do nothing with that team. We played them before. We don't have to do nothing with that team. Leave it just how it is.
Yeah, man. My Reuben Foster and Solomon Thomas on the same defense.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about they get pieces around them too with a good offense.
Mm-hmm.
They got to get on with this. See, so now they got this. Who the Browns take? Mega Giants. Shit. That picks in. Come on with it. If the pick says it's in, you should have it.
Yeah, come on, Mega
Scroll through
Scheffner.
Twitter. Come on,
Let's go.
Mega Scheffner, what you doing?
Refresh.
Mega Rappaport. Their phone died or something.
Come on, refresh. Gotta have it, man. Where Matt's at? Matt, you still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Where's he at? What's he doing?
Guys, stop.
He's here.
Guys, he's talking about the Eagles. Hey,
Is Eagles be doing a live stream?
hey, seriously though, I watched that video of his reaction. You were talking about Mets,
You see his butthole tighten up?
and there was like 2 random people in the back sitting on a couch. They were like, "What the fuck's he doing?" Let's talk about the Eagles.
We failed. We failed our son.
What the hell? Why is he wearing this tight ass jersey? He should have got a size bigger. If I'm being honest,
Or 2.
that tight jersey bad for business.
If you can see his heartbeat through his jersey, you got to
If I could see the bottom of your belly, that ain't good.
Yeah.
That ain't
Then
good.
that's a bad idea.
Then it goes under his belly.
If I'm at that Eagles game next year and he's there, I'm gonna tickle his belly if I see it.
You go to give him a high five and then tickle his gut.
Hey, what's that right there, bud? Tickle, tickle, tickle. Okay, good job, Mega John. You were better. You were quicker than the TV.
Larry Ogunjobi. Oh, Josh Cribbs. I remember him.
They gotta quit with the people coming out.
They just need to put the names on the screen. That's it. I think they started doing that in the third.
They trying to be
fourth.
they trying to be like creative. But they just need to give them names.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Giants and Broncos game gonna be good. Hell yeah, it's gonna be fire.
Let me go and blow out another team. I'll blow out a team.
The Browns had a good draft, man, so far. Like I honestly don't know how they could not be looking somewhat good in 2 or 3 years from now.
It's the Browns, man. They just
I
do.
know.
Browns.
Somebody done put a voodoo curse on them or something.
I know it's the
Yeah,
Browns.
it's the Browns.
Eventually, they got to figure it out, man.
Yeah.
It's the Browns.
I mean, I like their coach. I like Hugh Jackson. You know.
Look, Mega John, I got 2 back-to-back 49er picks here. I need them both. I need them both.
You get a raise then, Mega Giants.
I need them
no,
both.
they
They
gave
traded
one.
one
Oh,
of
they
them.
gave one of them. Yeah, they gave one of them to
Yeah,
Saints.
New Orleans.
Yeah.
The fuck's I'm
New
talking.
Orleans.
I think the
So you
clock's
need to-
quicker this round. I don't know why. I could be wrong.
I hope so.
Seems that way.
Cause we got about 20 more picks for the Giants again. Shit. Can't wait.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about the Eagles.
All right, I'm about to go get drunk.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you too, Mets. I'm gonna tell you something else. You can't wear flip flops to a football game.
Oh, I told him that already.
You can't do that.
I was actually going in on him about that.
You can't wear flip flops to a football game.
You can wear.
Who did that?
Who did that?
Eagle speed.
Eagles.
Oh my
So what game? The Philly game against the
Yeah,
Browns?
the game he went to, he wore flip
Oh
flops.
my goodness.
Oh god, you got a shoes
Oh, my
on the
goodness.
plane or something?
I don't know. He probably
Did-
wore
did-
flip flops the whole damn trip.
Did he fall and bust his ass?
It's always sunny in Philadelphia.
I mean, he took a pic wearing flip flops and a tight ass jersey.
He was
Did he fall and bust his
he was
ass?
wearing basketball shorts.
Was he wearing basketball shorts too?
Yeah.
I thought he had a
There's the leader of the Philly Knights.
shit, man.
I-
Hey guys,
I
my
got-
flip flops. Let's talk about the Eagles.
I got shit for that shit.
I don't know. I think it was a warm game. That's why he was wearing flip flops.
Yeah, he said it was hot.
Was it? But I mean, still, you can't wear flip flops to.
Yeah.
Yeah, to a football game. Who wears flip-flops to a fucking football game?
You can't wear flip flops. That's bad for business.
You really thought he was on vacation, man.
Yeah, exactly. That's
He's
why
on
I actually
vacation.
did fall and bust his ass.
You can't wear flip. I mean, you ain't going to a fucking swimming pool. I mean,
Maybe they
shit. Could you imagine if somebody spills? Could you imagine if somebody spills their beer all over your fucking feet?
Yeah, what
And they're fucking splish splashing in beer the rest
Not
of
only
the
that, it gets crowded. Somebody can step on your foot.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, it'd be crowded as hell trying to get in the stadium.
Oh yeah.
Can't do that,
Yeah.
man. It's terrible, man. It's all about the Eagles.
That would have been funny if Cleveland actually beat the Philadelphia Eagles and Eagle Speed spent all that money to go over there to Philadelphia just to see this team lose to the Browns.
That'd be nice.
Satisfying. We got a good video out of that.
Oh man, so Saints got. Oh, man, that's a good pick for them. They got.
Who they grab? Oh, they got Alvin Kamara.
Yeah, they got Kamara.
Wow.
That's a good pick.
Adrian Peterson, Kamara, and Mark Ingram.
That's not bad.
Yeah, why did they need that? They got Peterson.
Well, and Peterson's
Yeah, I
only
don't
gonna be
know.
there probably 2 years.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, you didn't have to make. I mean,
Headlines.
you didn't have to go running back right now. Then.
headlines.
Well, it's third round. I mean, it's not like it's the first round.
Yeah.
How much did Peterson sign for?
I think $7 million.
$7 million a year.
I think he,
No,
Or 7 million
no,
total.
it was three. It was like $3 million.
no, I thought he got 2 years, $7 million.
Yeah, and that's like $3 million.
That's like
3 million a year.
7.5.
That's like $3 million a year. Yeah,
7.5.
yeah,
I mean
3.5.
3.5.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
He
Yeah.
settled. Yeah, he settled.
It's actually a really good. It's a good deal if you get the regular, usual AP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but I don't think any of the teams thought that.
He overpriced himself.
Yeah,
I think if he was offering himself like two years for $7 million from the beginning, I
Yeah.
think he would have been signed somewhere, probably a better team.
I
Maybe
mean,
the Giants.
Like,
Maybe
yeah,
the
like the
Giants.
Giants, that would have been a better team. Yeah.
I mean, there's.
I would have loved AP for the right price.
Mm-hmm.
I actually was not on the AP bandwagon. I was actually against it because I want to see Paul Perkins like grow into his own, and I want to see him have a legitimate chance to be an every down back. And I just felt like
Yeah.
I'm not saying that Rashad Jennings and AP are the same player, but I felt like it would have been like the same kind of deal. And I just was ready for somebody new to come in, somebody with a fresh face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see. I just feel Paul Perkins needs to gain some weight and some muscle, man. He can't pass protect for Jack, man. A cornerback could go in and knock him on his butt.
Well, I mean, that's what you got to. That's what you got to do to improve to be an everyday back. But you're not gonna. You're
Yeah.
never gonna learn unless you get that opportunity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get the opportunity.
That was one of the problems in the draft when he was coming in out of the draft is his pass protection.
I mean, it's like we know
Yeah.
we know what like Eric Flowers has to improve on because he's obviously been given the opportunity.
Yeah, but my thing is, they know he should have been on the right side from the get go. So, hey,
They
that was
That
their
was the
doing.
plan for him. Yeah, Will Beatty was supposed to be there, but you know.
they have him out of
Exactly.
position. They have him out of position,
Mhm.
and
But even so, ninth overall for a right tackle.
no, when you draft him that high, you draft him to potentially be a left tackle. But
Yeah.
obviously, they put him there too early.
Mm-hmm.
And if you think about it, though, Eric Flowers was probably the best left tackle in that draft as of their rookie year because Brandon Scherf didn't even play left tackle, and there was no left tackle other than Eric Flowers actually played.
Yeah, you got a point there. But you know what? He's probably the best right tackle on the team.
Yeah, I hope we get some kind of left tackle we
Yeah,
can put
he's
there.
the best right tackle on the team.
Now Mega Giants is getting good stuff.
Oh, Cooper Kupp.
Finally.
Oh man, how many slot receivers does Rams need to have, man? They got Robert Woods, Tavon Austin, and Cooper Kupp.
I don't mind what they take as long as they take it fast.
Tavon Austin is overrated.
I know. I mean, they're just taking a bunch of slot receivers.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe they're gonna
That
somebody gonna get
motherfucker's a
released.
bust. They picked him number 9 overall. He's a bust.
Somebody's gonna get released.
Is Brian Quick still on that team? I don't know.
I know they signed Tavon Austin to a long-term deal.
I don't know why. Oh man,
Yeah, well, he's a slot guy.
Yeah.
they're dooming themselves. Not only that, I mean, he's just more of a special teams guy. Like I don't even see him, making plays as a wide
Yeah.
receiver consistently.
Exactly.
It's special teams.
Thank you, Marcus. Certainly, that's something that New Orleans safe when we think about that.
I remember when they drafted him number 9 overall, people was trying to justify that shit to me. I was like, nah, man. He's gonna be a career slot guy, special teams dude.
Oh, you're talking about Tavon
Sure
Austin?
enough. Yep,
Yeah.
and sure enough, here we are years later, and that's exactly what he's been. I think he got over 500 yards receiving his whole career. 500
The way he
yards.
catches the ball is so unorthodox.
Yeah, kid, what's going on?
What the hell? No.
I'm heading to the bar. I ain't got time for this shit.
Why you got time to? So you driving in Google Hangout?
I got headphones on, man. I got a hands-free device.
You like Bones? Bones came on. He was driving in Google Hangout.
I got my Giants camo hat on though, representing. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
It's karaoke night, man. I gotta bless the population with my beautiful singing voice.
What you gonna sing?
You already know what I'm saying, kid.
What you gonna sing? No, let me know. What you gonna sing? Give me your top 3 choices.
And Garth Brooks.
Wait a minute, we missed it. All I heard was Garth Brooks. Give me some other choices.
George Strait and Michael Jackson.
Okay. Which Michael Jackson song you gonna try to sing?
What's that song? PYT.
Okay.
Pretty young thing.
Yeah. What George Strait song you gonna try to sing?
Carrying Your Love with Me.
Okay.
And then Calling Baton Rouge is my Garth Brooks song.
Oh wow! All you gotta do is holler and scream in that song.
Yeah, that's exactly why I sing it, buddy.
Okay.
All right, I'm out of here. Y'all take care.
Already one step ahead.
All right.
All right, Mets.
Picks or it didn't happen.
There's some not so great tape this year for Smooth, but I think once you get him in the NFL,
Now we're moving.
Nigga Jackson.
find the right way to integrate him in the defense.
Oh, Pat Elfline comes off the board. I thought he would be the first center taken.
I think he's more complete three to early four, even with the trade. So just so we understand, thinking about what the drafted guys for the first rounders, like solid starters in the top 10 players. The second round guys should be starting.
Look at they field.
Field.
They had a red field. I don't know whose field that was.
Eastern Washington's field.
Yeah,
Okay.
Eastern Washington.
yeah, where Cooper Cup.
Eastern Washington has a red field.
Boise got a blue field.
Yeah, Boise got a blue field.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I like that field though. It looks cool.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
Morgan State University.
The red field
That's
kind of
about
messes with your
NFL.
eyes though.
I'm
Red
surprised
field's too
the
bright.
NFL hasn't started doing this type stuff. Having different color field.
You think the NFL should do it?
Damn, Steven Jackson
I'm
got
surprised they
like,
haven't tried it. I'm surprised they haven't like one of the teams hasn't tried it. Like it's something that you'll think something like a team like the Jaguars or something like that should try it just to try to be unique, try to get their own little niche or something. They might start a trend.
Yeah.
Well, they've already started to try to do the jersey thing with having the color rush stuff.
Yeah,
that's a big thing in
some of that
college.
some of that stuff is atrocious, by the way.
Yes.
Ugly ass.
yeah, I like the Giants one. The Giants one looked nice.
Oh yeah, our Giants one looked nice.
Oh man, that looked nice. Yeah, and it was a throwback. It was like a throwback uniform.
Yes. It was it kind of killed
86,
it killed two birds with one stone.
Yeah,
What
I
it
like
was.
that.
It was cool.
Giants gotta start wearing some more throwbacks, man. We don't do that. We don't do
I
that
like
too much.
I like the Giants words on the helmet.
Yeah, I do too.
I like it.
The 80s helmets you talking about?
Yes, I
Yeah.
like those better than
Yeah.
just the NY. I thought
I
it
might
looked-
agree with you.
I just think it looks
Yeah, I
better.
agree with you. Those are the helmets I grew up remembering.
Well, somebody last year at the tailgate mentioned to me that they thought that the Giants should have two different helmets, where when they're on the road they should have the NY, and then when they're at home they should have the Giants on the side.
That's a
Which I
thought.
thought was kind of interesting, but I mean,
Yeah, it's not a bad thought.
it's not a bad thought. But it's such a cool logo. I wish they keep
Yeah.
it.
And Feeney to the Chargers. All these linemen getting taken off the board now. Right when we were gonna fix him. That's not good.
I'm curious who the Giants are going to get in the third round.
Hey Rayvon, that guy from Troy hasn't even been taken yet, right?
Rayvon's gone.
Oh, Rayvon's gone.
Yeah, he said he had to step away for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that guy from Troy hasn't been taken yet. Maybe we could pick him up.
No, we still got that option.
Ah, you took another shit.
Damn, why are they booing the guy, bro?
That's Philly for you.
They're booing everybody that goes up there.
Anybody that think gonna be better than them? Or that they know gonna be better than them. Which is like, I don't know, 90% of the league.
He's strong. He's got good body control, good hands, and there it is, the high school wrestler. Hands. Use that big. When you see wrestler, often I come on that. Those guys know how to play with body control, leverage. They usually have strong force too. To me, this is going to be a 10-starter in the league. Very solid on the field day one.
These picks seem like they're coming in slower.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't even think it has anything to do with the pick. It has everything to do with the production.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, I agree.
they're having to get like whoever is announcing the pick. They got to get him.
Yeah,
They got to drag him
Commercial
out
break.
there. They got to do
Yeah.
that. I mean, It's like the whole production's just it's overproduced.
Mhm.
Just call the names and be done with it.
We should get about 5 or 6 picks
Exactly.
before we even go to a
Just-
commercial.
Just call the names, get it over with, and then for individuals who want to hear more about a different team, then tune into your team to hear more about who they picked.
Yeah.
Because nobody else cares about the other 31 teams and who they and want to hear everything from all they picks. See what I'm saying?
Mm.
And the thing is, like in the third round, it's still it's a productive round as far as type of player you could
Yeah.
get.
Yeah.
It's not like a seventh round where like they might pan out, they might not, they might make the team, they
Yeah.
might not. I mean, third round's still a productive pick.
Yeah, still players on the board.
Well, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna look at the who's still available as far as bigger names.
Eagles legend quarterback Ron Jaworski, or what, a second round pick in 1973.
This is when the general managers start earning their money, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that other running back is still out there. They still got there's still some good tight ends out there. They still got some good running backs like that James Conner from Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he was pretty good. Of course, you got and see, like I'm wondering, like if the Giants are going to take like a guy like Brad Kaye or the kid from Miami, or if they're going to take maybe even that Peterman kid from Pittsburgh,
I want Chad Kelly.
or Chad
man.
Kelly, but that'd be a little later.
Yeah. I want him like 6th round.
Philadelphia has exceeded expectations. You know, it was difficult to bring the draft.
Josh Malone, he's still out there.
Like Atlanta, like Dallas, Chicago did a great job for 2 years. Los Angeles, but I think the fact that
Taylor Taylor.
the arts and culture with the museums and the parkway and all that into football, the tent was expanded, and I think the NFL and the commissioner really liked that approach because this is a great city not only for football but for arts and
Receiver
culture.
from Western Kentucky.
So the Eagles, they take Derek Barnett and Sidney Jones. They're stocking up on defense. How do you feel about it? Well, the offseason, the priority was offense. So you get two offensive wide receivers in Torrey Smith and Alshon Jeffrey. So you come to the draft, you got to help the defense a little bit. And Barnett, I mean, this guy's the simplest way to say it, he's a football player. Puts his hand in the dirt and chases the quarterback. Guys like me don't like that, but he chases the quarterback, and the wide 9 and 2 shorts is a fit. That's always a buzzword around this time of year. But a fit for that scheme. So I love the Barnett pick. And the Eagles kind of tipped their hand with Sidney Jones a little bit that, hey, they're looking 2 or 3 years down the road. Because when Sidney was healthy, he was arguably the best secondary player in the draft. He gets hurt, stock went down. When he's healthy,
Yeah, he got all these offensive linemen. I was hoping they kept falling.
Yeah.
Well, the next pick to the Titans, Taylor, he's a receiver.
Did you say anything to him privately off to the side? Like, hey, it's okay. These fans are great. The city's wonderful. I'm going to talk to him all week, and I said, expect to be booed. You know, it's the fabric of Philadelphia. I'm with Drew Beerstuffer, and he said, think they're going to boo me? I said, I don't think they're going to boo you. They're just going to say Dallas sucks for about 5 minutes. Yeah, it's really, that's how they roll. Yeah. Ron, thank you so much for joining us over here. Thanks for being in Philadelphia. Pleasure to be here. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Colleen. The Charger pick is in and making his way back to the Electric Detroit.
To announce the Los Angeles Chargers selection, please welcome Georgia Tech outside linebacker Jeremiah Attacher. With the 71st pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Dan Beatty, guard Indiana.
How many more picks do the Giants pick now?
One.
The Giants have got. Well, they're the 23rd in this round, which is 87. So they got about 15 more picks.
Yeah.
About 15 more picks than we get a spot.
All right, now these picks are starting to go a little faster.
Yeah.
Oh, Jordan Willis goes to the Bengals.
Why they got to Psycho? Why they got to get everybody have an individual person come out here and announce it? Why they got to do
I
that?
don't know.
Yeah, it's annoying. It's the third round. That should be over with already.
Yeah.
Like that. I understand yesterday, maybe even the second round, but third round, I don't want to see that anymore. I'm done with that.
I don't understand this.
That's taking up most of the time.
I tell you, it's the fact of for individuals to see what they're doing. But I mean, everybody else who don't care for the other 31 teams like that is like you're wasting a lot of time when you do that.
But I don't understand what the point of it is. Like, I mean, you drag out somebody, an old player and stuff. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool. I mean, I would understand doing it like in
It's
the
cool.
second
Yeah,
round.
it's cool for the individual team. But outside of that, for the other 31 teams, you're like you're wasting a lot of time when you do this for everybody.
I just say they put when we're in the third round, they just
Yeah,
put
I just
the
don't want
name
to
on the
see
screen.
this. I don't want to see this for the third round. Like,
I mean, they don't even need to even announce the. I don't understand why they got to announce it. I mean, announce who it is.
Respect,
Yeah, and this third round
respect,
now.
respect.
Some of these people don't even know who their names are.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd like to see Jesse Armstead and all, but like, you know, I'd rather know who my next New York Giants player is.
How many of us really remember who announced who our players got drafted by? Like, I don't remember.
Yeah.
I'm not going to remember 10
Really
years from
matter.
now that Clinton Portis made our pick in the second round. I'm not going to even care.
Exactly. But like Andre, you saying it's all about money, but like, how's it? Like, I mean, are they paying these dudes to come out and say that?
I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are.
I'm sure
The
they
NFL
are.
players, they ain't
I
doing
doubt
nothing
they're
without getting
getting
paid.
paid.
What are you getting paid?
They probably getting comp for a hotel and everything else,
Yeah,
free admission,
they
but
give
I
them
doubt
a
they're
little
getting really
something
paid.
because they giving them a little something because it ain't like they made the kind of money that these guys are making now. If they older people, they giving them a little something.
Giants fuckers suck. Okay, that makes sense.
So random too. I got a picture up.
Wouldn't it be Giants suck? Wait a minute, Giants suck fucker. I mean,
Wouldn't it be Giants fucking suck? Wouldn't it be that?
I would think
I
it would be.
guess.
That would be better. I mean,
I think that's what it would
Giants
be. I don't
fuckers.
know.
I don't know. That don't make any sense.
Illiteracy.
Yeah,
I
it
just
doesn't.
find it-
Yeah.
If you're gonna hit me with that, that's fine. You can hit me with that, but at least hit me with it correctly.
Yeah,
I know, right?
For all us literate people out there.
You know that works.
I mean, come on now. And he did it in all caps. All caps.
Okay, yeah, you
I
know
mean,
he's angry.
I mean, you
You
gonna
know
hit
he's
all
angry.
caps. You got to make sure you get every word correctly and it's in perfect form. You can't be just having words in the wrong place.
Satellite right next to me here. It's the newest member of the Detroit Lions. Steve Taylor, how are you, man? Congratulations. Yeah, looks like you're good. And the whole family's out all there around you. What was the moment like? Describe what we just missed a few minutes ago when you got the call.
So y'all saying that like they dragging the program out because for like commercials and stuff,
Yeah,
more revenue.
definitely.
So
Advertising.
check this out. When the game's on, right, and it's a primetime game, if that's the case, right, wouldn't you drag that out for the money?
Well, they do. They give
I
us
mean, don't they? They
unnecessary
go to commercial
commercials
like
all the
every
time.
kickoff.
Yeah,
They go to commercial before the
unnecessary
kickoff and after the
commercials all
kickoff.
How much money can you make? I mean, shit.
NFL are money hungry, bro. They do anything for money. At the same time, it kind of benefits NFL.
It's worse
because
when you
more
at the
cap space
stadium,
and
though.
everything.
It's worse
Yeah,
when you're at the
exactly.
stadium.
Exactly.
When you at the stadium, you
Oh,
just
yeah.
sitting there, just waiting for these motherfuckers for no reason. You like, what the hell is taking so
Exactly.
long? Oh yeah,
It feels
commercial
much
break.
longer when you're at the game. It feels much longer.
It does, yeah.
Half the time they're on the sideline. You're just wondering when they're gonna play.
Mm-hmm.
I love the line that you said, like, well, we're not running track, we're playing football, so it's not a big deal. The time I run there, thought that was great. Yeah, best wishes to you. I hope you like Honolulu blue. You're going from those orange jerseys to Honolulu blue. You cool with that? That's a good color for you. We ended up fighting between a gator and a lion. We'll figure that one out later, but in the meantime, go enjoy yourself, celebrate with family and friends, and congratulations, man.
I mean, I got to figure. So, Mega Giants has got. He's got Duke Riley to the Ravens. He's already given me that, and he's already given me Duke Riley to the Falcons. Wait a minute, you got Duke Riley going to the Ravens and the Falcons, Mega Giants. Which one is it?
I think you meant to the Falcons.
Damn.
You already got the Saints up there too.
I guess it's the
It must be
Ravens.
the Falcons. It
So
must be the Falcons because the Ravens has got somebody else.
shit, Chris. So you met. That's the first time Mega Giants been wrong all damn draft. It
The Ravens got
It
Chris
took him
Swan-
74 picks to be wrong.
Damon Harrison said that in a tweet about Dalvin Tomlinson.
The streak is over.
He said what?
I said Damon Harrison sent out a tweet about Dalvin Tomlinson.
What did he say?
Congratulating him. He's like, hey, bring your lunch pail and get down.
No, okay.
Snack time.
Man, fucking Ravens got warmly. Bitches.
We're getting closer, Rayvon. We're getting closer.
I see.
You're gonna be mad. You're gonna be mad when they trade it.
Oh man.
They traded. Oh, we're gonna go back to the fourth round. We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, they go to Wormley.
Who else left out there?
Everybody.
Everybody else.
Wormley just got taken off to the Ravens.
Okay, let me get your keys out of this. Hmm? Well, in other news, the Wizards just beat the Hawks, and the Celtics about to finish the Bulls.
Mm.
So sorry, Hawks and Bulls fans.
And the Bulls started off 2-0, didn't they?
Yeah.
I hate the fucking Bulls.
Sports Live and the ATL gonna be salty about that.
That's bull right there.
Lock.
That's bull.
The Atlanta Falcons selection. Please welcome Atlanta's Man of the Year, punter, Matt Bosher, and former running back.
Didn't think we was gonna make the playoffs though, so hey, down there, whatever.
They really brought out Matt Bosher. Who cares? He's a punter.
In the 2017 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons selection. Linebacker. Love in the streets for Duke Riley. He's one of those guys who got pushed up, got a leg. He actually got a really good year. Wasn't really headed into the season.
Oh, Duke Riley, that's Odell's buddy right there.
Every other team guy. Every other team guy.
That's his little college roommate right there. If y'all want to call him Gaydale, and that was his little buddy he took his picture with. They got it all started right there. What's up, man? That got it all started. That got everything started. That picture he took with Duke Riley. Everybody's like, this nigga gay.
All right.
Hey, Psycho was making the videos, man.
Yep, he was.
Oh yeah.
Videos about what?
About Odell being gay.
Oh yeah. I was terrorizing him.
And he took that picture with Duke Riley. I think he had his shirt off or something, or they was I don't know what the hell they was doing. They both got the same fucking haircut and shit. It's like the fuck is this shit?
Mega Giant slacking again.
I said, just make plays on the field. That's all. Just make plays on the field.
Alex
Linebacker, Florida.
Anzalone.
Alex Anzalone is one of the more athletic linebackers in this draft. Senior Bowl, he was covering anyone and everyone that came out of the back. Really talented. The problem is, he can't stay healthy. Just about every year he's played, he's had injuries. So, what do you do with the guys who missed, I think, 17
There's his pick.
You know, it's tough.
All right, moving along.
Almost there. We're still on the far right of the screen. The NYG's on the far right of the screen, but
Yeah. I'll see you in the morning. I'll be up early. Who coming up? Redskins coming up?
Carolina.
Nah, not yet. Carolina about to pick.
We're not far from it though, is we? Yeah. Nah, we're
Sean
far.
Hall to the Panthers.
This would you separate the boys from the men right here. You can start making good picks in these rounds.
Yeah. We're going to, I guess we did it in the 7th round. Get the kicker some competition. The team should be straight there. Get the kicker some competition in the 7th round.
What's the next position we supposed to go for at this point?
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, I'm thinking.
I mean, we can go play a lot of places. We can go.
Yeah.
So a lot of places. Only place I can say that we definitely not gonna go is we're definitely not gonna go wide receiver. We're definitely not gonna go anything in the secondary. You know, other than that,
definitely ain't gonna go tight end.
We've been known.
Probably won't go tight end.
We've been known to go running back in rounds like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I mean, it'd be interesting which one they would take if they did go that route.
Yeah.
I just want a great pick.
I think out of what's been taken, if I hadn't missed too much, probably running back, I would say probably would be the one position that's probably still got the most depth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If they go
and cornerback.
If they go offensive line, it's tackle, nothing else.
Yeah.
And we got enough cards.
Yeah.
Want to find a tackle already? Put Flowers at right tackle and put Fluker right guard.
That would be nice. Yeah. That would be.
These fucking commercials are killing me. Why say do one more commercial before I pick two? Watch.
You're gonna make a sound.
Probably two. There's a decent amount of teams before us.
Yeah.
You hot? You hot?
Oh wow, Mega Giants just said Tim Williams to the Ravens.
Wow. No.
Wow.
Hey, the Ravens is getting busy.
Man.
Mega Giants. I mean, he's okay. So he got that, and then he's got Stewart to the Jets.
Or Darius Stewart to the Jets. All right, damn, how many wide receivers?
Y'all are playing up this Foreman guy. I gotta go look at this Foreman guy.
Oh, look at man.
I like Foreman, man.
Look at his film. Look at his highlights. I mean,
he's a good running back for us.
I gotta look at this just in case.
Dante Foreman is a beast out of Texas.
Up and down runner be perfect for the Giants and with their power run scheme.
Look at the way he's built. He looked like Ricky Williams in his uniform for real.
34, 4.45 40.
Mega Giants, please don't announce the Redskins pick.
And he's a bruising back, man.
Mega Giant, please announce the Redskins pick.
No.
We brought Foreman in for a visit too, so it'll be if we pass on another one.
And he's technically, based on the rating, he's technically the next one to go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, he's still there.
I'm actually surprised that he didn't get. I thought he was gonna get taken in the second.
Redskins might get him for real.
Oh man, yeah.
I want a safety, an offensive lineman, or a cornerback.
Yeah, you don't want Foreman. You don't want Foreman.
There you go. My dude.
So Stacks, who you want, Cycle?
Nah, I'm not. I'm not rushing to get a running back. I mean, if we land one, we land one, but that's not. I think we got more pressing needs.
I say Foreman here, guys. I say
Yeah,
Foreman here. It's
I'm
either
not sure
Foreman here
either.
or we don't get Foreman.
Yeah, I don't know about that for the Redskins though. Like you were just saying, Psycho, because there's still, like I said, the most depth right now. Maybe I might be wrong, but it might be at running back right now. It's quite a few running backs still left. Decent. Who's the one dude? Hunt. Redskins
Well, if
like
we
him
grab
too.
one,
Kareem Hunt.
if we grab a running back, then I mean we got a clean house.
No, we already have to. We got too
Yeah,
many running backs on there already.
Exactly, we got a
We
clean
already
house.
have to.
I said this yesterday.
I say we cut Shane
Don't count
Vereen,
on.
man.
I'm about to say don't count on Vereen. Vereen ain't he had two injuries of the same
Yeah,
injury
I
and
think
had
Paul Perkins
surgery.
can fill in his role perfectly as that
Yeah,
that scat back. I like
he's
that
on the
already.
roster. He's on the roster right now. Don't get me
No,
wrong.
but I'm saying we got several others on the roster too. They all got to be cut.
Yeah, I
But they
expect
can
I
be.
expect like two of them to go on the practice squad or something. One or
You
two.
know, Doc was still on the roster.
But
I
his
like Darko.
contract
Don't
was a
don't sleep
1 year.
on Darko,
It was a
man.
1 year contract. He could be cut and be let go with no
I like
penalty.
Darko. Y'all sleeping on him.
He just always hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
but
stay hurt.
when he's on the field though, I mean, he could
I mean, I ain't
go through
sleeping
guys.
on him. I'm just saying, if
But
you're
that's
gonna
the type
draft a
of
running back,
those the type of players we trying to avoid having now. Is those type of
yeah,
players where you gotta
Yeah,
wonder what if, and then times what they didn't actually did.
yeah. Shane
Hey,
Vereen came
wait a
back.
minute. Did you say you like the kid Antonio Garcia? Did you say you like
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
I
Antonio Garcia.
I think he's an option here.
Yeah,
mm.
he's the last. He's the last really. Man, Tim Williams is a beast. Fuck. Man, we could have got. Why did Tim Williams drop so damn far though?
It's all the field problems.
Something.
So I'm about
He
to
would.
say
I
it.
mean, if he had good character, that guy would get chosen. Somewhere in the top 15 of the first round.
Well, if that's
He's athletic.
if that's the problem, then we ain't gonna get him. We ain't
Yeah.
gonna get him.
Tim Williams got a
They
good
don't
first
deal with
step.
that. They
Yeah.
don't deal with
Yeah,
that because that's a choice thing. That's a choice thing right there.
that was a good
You
pickup.
choose.
That was a good replacement for Doomerville. I'll tell you that.
Alabama's loaded.
I think they're either going to go Antonio Garcia or they're going to go a running back. I think that's the options here.
But even if they
I
go
wouldn't be mad
Garcia,
with any of those.
it's gonna be a project if we go Garcia. So our third round pick
Yeah.
it'll be a project. Just like we're still in the project with Eric Flowers.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a win now pick. I don't know, but we gonna see. I don't know.
Yeah. At this point, how many tackles in this draft are really going to be good enough to be a left tackle in the NFL? That's
Yeah,
not better than Eric Flowers.
the third round we're still in.
I mean, he was rated a top 5 tackle in this draft.
Right. Who
But how
was?
many tackles is in this draft? That's
But I
the
mean,
thing.
only
That wasn't hard this draft.
only 3 have been taken at the moment.
Yeah, that wasn't hard this draft to be top 5.
Yeah.
Really.
Uh-huh.
Even the top one wasn't even highly
Yeah.
looked at
But
like
getting
that.
one this
Yeah, it was
round
said.
is
Yeah, it
good,
was
is
said
good
that
though.
Flowers is
That's
better
good
than
value.
anything. Yeah, it was said that Flowers is better than anything that's in this draft.
And that's
He's a
sad.
better option. Yeah, than anything that's in this draft, he's
Yeah.
better than them.
Now
And
that's
not only
sad.
that,
That's sad.
it was also said that he's younger
Yeah,
than
he
these
is.
guys.
He is. We got him very young. I think he was 20. He ain't even old enough to drink.
No, don't say the Redskins pick Mega Giants. Don't say
Oh
it.
yeah,
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 don't
yeah.
say it.
Yeah. It's almost here.
If it's
Well,
Deontay
he's got
Foreman,
that.
man, I'm
Hell,
just so mad.
Troy Vincent keep coming out. Get your look.
I
Just
say we
fans.
get aggressive in
Don't
the
these
It's
trade.
this
Jets
Alabama wide receiver.
don't these Jets
Alabama
how
is
the
getting.
hell did they not win the national championship?
That's Kentucky of football
They have
right
an
there.
NFL team, man. They have
I mean,
an
look how
NFL
many
team.
how many players have been picked from Alabama this draft, man?
Do you think the Crimson Tide would beat the Browns if they played a game?
No,
Look,
but I
I
mean, it would.
told it.
Is that I can't believe how many they've got and they couldn't win a national championship.
He
It's
looks all right.
borderline, man. I don't know.
How tall is he? He looks tall.
Yeah, he looks okay.
Don't these Jet fans know you're supposed to boo when you get picked?
The Jets fans don't even know how to
Got a
celebrate.
lot of Jet fans down there.
Oh man.
If they were
Our
still
Darius
in
Stewart.
Radio
They
City
got
Music
so
Hall, it'd
many
have been flooded with
below
Jet fans.
average wide receivers.
9 players been picked out of Alabama this draft, the
That's
most of the
nuts.
draft.
That's nuts,
Yeah.
Ray.
6 out of Ohio State, 5 out of LSU, 5 out of Florida.
Clemson had 2. How you going to have 2 picked? Now, obviously,
And
there's one coming soon. The running back's going to be picked.
Yeah, Wayne
That'll,
Gallman.
that'll be 3. But I
Wayne
mean,
The
how you
tight
going to
end.
have that many more and you don't beat them in the national championship game?
Yeah.
That don't make no
And you
sense.
got players like
It makes
OJ
no
Howard
sense,
and that whole defense.
Jordan Leggett didn't go either, did he?
Yeah. He didn't go yet.
Yeah, he's still out there too. They got another one coming to.
Yeah, they got at least 2 more coming. But
They
hell,
got more Alabama players still waiting to come out. You got Eddie Jackson too.
yeah, I mean, it's nuts.
Terrell Basham. I don't even know who the hell that
I
is.
don't know him. Yeah, I don't know him.
They're intimidating.
Rocky Mountain, Virginia. Oh shit, that nigga from VA. He's some shit. I never heard of him. 3-4. He probably was Ohio State reject.
At least the draft's moving a little bit now.
Yeah, now we're starting
Yeah.
to pick it up a little bit.
Mm.
2017 NFL Draft. The Indianapolis Colts select Terrell Basham, defensive end, Ohio University.
All right, come on, Skins.
What you gonna do, Skins?
What you gonna do, Skins?
If they pick up a quarterback,
Who you got, Psycho? Give me a name. Give me a name. Uh oh, it's coming in.
I
Give
don't
me a
have any
name.
names for
Oh
you.
shit!
Just
Look at
throw
all
one
know
random
I
out.
gave position.
what
I
position
know
you
what
want right
positions I
now?
want. Safety, offensive line, cornerback in that order. Whichever.
What'd you say? Did you say offensive line first?
Second.
Okay.
Safety first.
Who y'all need on offensive line though? Y'all just re-signed Morgan Moses.
Yeah, we can use another
Here
center.
we go.
And
Here we go. Here we go.
We can use a
Oh,
guard
center.
too.
Center. That's right. Yeah.
Y'all getting booed.
Man,
That's
who's a
a
good
London.
safety still
Blues?
left in the draft? I can't think of any.
Can't think of what?
Can't think of any good safety still left in the draft that I know of. I think all the good ones that I know of are gone.
Come on.
Don't pick Foreman. Don't pick Foreman. Oh, he's laughing.
I know that's right, brother. Talk your shit, son.
Man, he gonna do the cowboy thing.
Oh.
Cornerback, we went cornerback.
Fabian. Okay.
Okay.
That's nice. They are amped up and everything, and they want to talk trash or whatnot.
Man, he talking about hell to the Redskins, man. Didn't you come from the Rams? Yeah, you didn't even win nothing with the Redskins.
He played more years with us than anybody.
Hey, this
But he
dude,
won a Super
started off
Bowl with the
with
Rams, didn't he?
this dude's big right here.
But he only played like 3 or 4 years with them. He only played.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's a big cornerback right here.
Yeah, that's what we need. That's it. Yeah.
He's big, man.
Oh, he said I expected more hits from Philly.
Good
More
tackle.
hits from Philly.
Yeah, he was decent throughout the year this year.
Okay, I'll take it.
Like,
Look, he missed
oh,
he missed
Fabian
10
Moreau.
games.
I forgot about him. Hey, he fell in
Yeah.
the draft because he got
I say
injured,
he-
but he's good.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. He had
Yeah,
a
you
good
should be
year.
happy about that cycle.
He came back off that injury, had a good
He
year.
was better. Yeah, he was better earlier in his career.
Yeah,
People were
But
talking
when he
about him
got
to be a
hurt,
first round, second round talent.
Yeah.
when he got hurt, they kind of forgot about him.
I'll take it.
Well, shit. There you go.
Our night's done. Let's
Fucking-
make a trade.
Yeah. You ain't got long to go though before you got the rest of the division though, the
Well, it
Giants
looks
and
like he's gonna be on Brandon
Yeah,
Marshall.
Dallas.
yeah.
Your boy
The
Burrow's
Eagles
gonna
didn't
be
have
on
a
Brandon
pick this
Marshall.
round, did
Eagles don't have a third. I
Yeah, they
don't think
do.
Eagles got a
Yeah, they
third.
do.
they? They trading
They
up.
do.
They trading up.
Yep. They got 99.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Yep.
They ain't came in the screen yet.
Let me look. He said Derek Rivers to the Patriots. So.
Derek Rivers, ooh, from
Oh, man,
a
he's good,
young,
too.
I mean from a little school.
Yeah, the Eagles
Yeah.
actually have the 99th overall pick, which is a
They got
36th.
99 because hey, doesn't work in our favor right now, but
Yeah.
they got what is it compensatory pick or whatever?
Yeah, from the Ravens.
Yeah.
We got a good chance to get Antonio Garcia.
It's gonna be. I think it's
Let's
gonna
do
be
it.
Garcia or it's gonna be a running back. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Giants. Wait, don't be joking like that, Nate. He said Giants traded up. Don't be joking like that. I'll stone cold stun your ass.
What, he traded up?
Nah, he's trolling. I think he's trolling.
Trolling.
No, I'm saying I said it doesn't work in our favor.
He got me all
Yeah.
excited for a damn reason.
Hey,
My heart.
I just
Because
noticed the
they're
Vikings
he
got
doesn't
Dalvin Cook, but they got Latavius Murray too for some good money, I think. Yeah, two. How do I make that work?
Oh, the fucking Denver Broncos. I hate them this year. These motherfuckers.
Starting getting nervous again, right, Vaughn?
Yeah, it's almost that time.
Starting to get nervous again.
Hmm.
Come on, Reese.
Who did
You think? I mean, could it be a sneaky pick, like maybe a quarterback?
it
I
better
hope
not be?
not. I don't want
no.
that yet. No.
I don't want.
I think we can get some good value on Chad Kelly in the 6th round. We could.
I'm not
Yeah, I
concerned
don't
with
want
the
Chad
Broncos.
Kelly either. I don't want.
You don't want him?
What's his name? Webb. Yeah, Davis Webb Davis. I don't want him.
Who you want?
I don't want no project. Third, like I said, third round is still. This is money time still right now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need
That's
a
what I'm
player
saying.
that.
If we pick up
Yeah,
Chad
that's
Kelly, it'll be in the
completely
6th round. Not in the 3rd round. I say 6th round because he's gonna fall in the draft because of injury.
Well, I mean,
Exactly.
So I think Chad Kelly is one of the perfect candidates we can have Eli groom up, be a successor. He was a
But I'm
playmaker.
saying, but how many quarterbacks you actually think they're going to keep on the roster?
I mean, they only got Josh Johnson and Gino right now. Then they got that Keith Wenning guy. He's just there just to be there. He's gonna get cut. Everybody
Yeah,
knows that.
he's there for a practice body.
Yeah.
Practice body.
I'd like them to pick up Chad Kelly and then cut Josh Johnson afterwards.
But I don't think they're going to keep 3 when the season starts. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they're going to keep 3.
That's true. You never know. Maybe just get rid of Geno Smith.
After paying him that, I wouldn't pay him that and then get rid of him.
A running back.
It's been an exciting first 2.5 rounds as we make our way halfway through.
Wide receiver.
Around here, the Denver Broncos picked his hand, but we
Who the
should
hell?
mention the New England Patriots have traded up. So they'll
Well,
actually
he looks
have
like
a
AJ
selection.
Green. Wow, you see that acceleration after the give and go on their ass?
To announce the Denver Broncos selection,
He's small though.
please welcome
But it'd be
Somebody
nice.
About average size.
They letting him get off the line. Yeah, they letting him get off the line too freely though. He's not getting no hands on him or nothing.
That's the best tape they're showing. That's what it is.
Did that shit say 19 reception touchdowns in 2016?
If they were to go quarterback, I would have to think it would be Davis Webb if they did that.
That motherfucker had 19 touchdowns in one season.
It'd be like that in college, man. That stuff would be normal in college.
The Patriots got to pick everybody.
Yeah,
That's
well,
the
Patriots
first time
been
they
traded.
picking.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got to
They got
pick.
Derek-
We
they got- They got Derek Rivers.
Deshaun.
Oh, they just traded up and got another pick.
Yeah, they got a second pick. I told you, Bill Belichick on that bullshit.
Did they do it before the
Get
Giants?
the
They did
fuck
it for
out
the
of here.
Giants.
Yeah, they did 2 slots before
I
the
hate their
Giants.
little dick
Damn.
riding ass fan base too. There's nothing wrong with dick riding ass. I can't stand the motherfuckers.
Yeah, and they won when they lose one game,
Who
man.
can't?
They
They
won when they
clearly
lose one game.
they clearly jumped in front of somebody for a reason.
Before Brady got there, we
Oh,
never
if
seen
they
a
take
Patriots
Deontay
fan nowhere
Foreman,
on earth.
if they take Deontay
Nowhere.
Yeah,
Foreman,
Nowhere.
exactly. Exactly.
I'm
I
telling
live
you.
That's
like
funny.
5 hours away from that crappy ass town, and I ain't never met a Patriots fan until 2000 or something my entire life.
Never. I swear, that's just funny. Never, ever in my life. That's like Kurt Warner when the Rams and they had the greatest show on turf. Man, Rams fans was everywhere in Virginia. I was like, what the fuck? I ain't never seen Rams fans before in my life. Where y'all come from?
Ridiculous.
All right, 4 more picks, guys. 4 more picks.
Now they Patriots definitely don't need no running back. This is good for us if they keep both their picks. They don't need no running backs.
You never know, man. They love stacking up on running backs, man. They don't have that one true number one guy. They just got a bunch of like backups.
Man, I guarantee.
Yeah, and then when they feel like oh they done with them, then they pass them on.
Yup, exactly. They do
They
that with
let people
everybody.
like
I
they let people
guarantee
like
you-
us pick them up.
I guarantee
For the
y'all.
Patriots, go ahead.
Them all,
Yeah, they
yeah.
let people like us pick them up when they're done with them. You see what they did with Shane Vereen? They didn't care no
Mhm.
more.
For the Patriots, that was a great pickup considering was this their first pick?
yes.
They got Derek Rivers. He's from a small school, but he broke some records there.
Them Patriot fans
And he
had
looks
no
the
idea.
part. He looks the part. Look how he's built.
Them Patriot fans had no idea who just announced that pick.
Mhm.
Not at all.
They had no idea.
He looks the part.
Man, he went from a small school to New England.
School record 37 and a half career sacks.
Derek Rivers he actually reminds me of
Nice 40 too.
kind of the look. He's got this
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Giants coming
he's
almost time.
248. He's only 248 defensive end.
He looks bigger though.
Yeah, he does. He does look bigger. Yeah, so they're gonna put him at linebacker. Because New England runs 3-4 and 4-3.
Man, they wearing Troy Vincent out. Troy Vincent tired of shit.
Oh shit! Oh man, y'all! I told y'all. Mega Giants just said Antonio Garcia to the Patriots.
I hate Bill Belichick.
That's why they jumped in front of us, man.
They just got 2 great picks.
That's why they jumped in front of us.
That's not who the Patriots got.
No, they traded in before us. They're on the next pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see what you.
If we go down St.
Chris
Foreman,
Godwin.
we're not.
I bet
Okay.
you anything they knew that the Giants were going to take Antonio Garcia.
Yeah. Belichick is a bitch, man.
Damn, man, that was our only chance of getting a good tackle in this draft.
I'm serious. That's why they did that, man.
Oh, they gonna talk about Reese ass tomorrow.
Why does he got a heart on his hand?
Fucking Tampa Bay is loaded.
Yeah.
Chris Godwin, man, that guy's he's a sleeper, man. He's gonna low key steal in the draft, man.
They are loaded.
They got some good wide receivers now. What?
Eagle fans had me chuckling, boy. They just knew they was getting Deshaun Jackson in the offseason.
Yeah.
That all year long.
Hey, they was talking that shit early.
The Chiefs are going to take Kareem
Oh,
Hunt,
during the season. Under my video,
Yeah.
every video.
running back
I
from
can't wait to
Toledo.
end this
Oh
season.
wow!
So nobody-
They get that on Deontay Foreman.
Nobody wants Foreman.
Well, I mean,
Nobody wants Wayne Goldman.
they're going to be there. It's going to be. I think it's going to be now. Now that Garcia's gone, I think it's going to be a running back.
Yeah.
I think it's.
I wouldn't mind the Giants getting Wayne Gallman too. I like that.
I think the Giants wanted. I think the Giants had interest in both Derek Rivers and Garcia. Fucking Patriots just took both them picks.
It's all right. They'll beat us in the draft, but we beat them in the game.
It's another running back out there that's good. What's his name? Mac? Something Mac.
Well, there's John
Oh,
Connor.
Marlon Mack.
Yeah.
Marlon Mack.
I see. You still got Elijah Hood out there.
Royce
Running
Freeman.
backs is
He's
yeah.
good.
The running backs is loaded, man.
And then Jamal Williams, Joe
Yeah.
Williams. That dude out of Utah, Joe Williams, he's good too.
Did somebody take Samaje yet?
Nope, he's still on the board too.
He's there too.
What?
I think that's a possibility.
Samaje.
Yeah. I think it's going to be a running back. I really do. Of course, I've been wrong, but I think it's going to be a running back because I think our options were. I think the Patriots literally just took our two of our options.
I think
Mm-hmm.
that would be the best position we get some value out of in the at this point in the draft. Running back.
I agree.
I don't think there's much good linebackers left in this.
Just so they took two of our options.
Going back to the young Darius Stewart, if he goes to New York and Jets in a situation where there's potential for opening here, if Brandon Marshall is gone, we don't know exactly what the future of Eric Decker is going to be. Stewart is a guy I like.
Come on, Jerry Reese. Shit, my night is about to be over.
It's hard to say. There's a chance for our Darius Stewart to go out and be one of those late round sleepers.
So we got Dalvin Tomlinson.
Sometime late in your draft. Or Chris Godwin.
I just hope none of our rookies get hurt in the preseason, man. It
Oh,
always
that's
happens to us.
Oh yeah, no, ain't nothing like that happening no more.
I always want them to see them play well in the regular season, not just the preseason. Look at Chris Godwin, man, that guy's a monster. I can't believe that he fell to the third round. Man, Tampa Bay got a stacked offense now. Damn. I'm going to that game too.
I mean, is there any chance that they go quarterback here, the Giants? I mean,
if I don't know, because you still got some good running backs on the board still. I feel like you can get a quarterback next round.
But we got security with the blunt thing. That's gonna happen.
Yeah, we do.
Why you spent the money? Why you spend the money on Geno if you're gonna go quarterback?
I don't know. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I know that guys like. I know Davis Webb is still there. I know Peterman's still there. It's all about the positioning where you're drafting them. Like, for example, Davis Webb's probably not going to be there in the 4th round. He's probably not going to be there in the 5th round. So, like, if you're going to take him, now's the opportunity.
Yeah, it's not gonna make sense for us though, Cop. It's just not.
I'm trying to think outside the box here because, like, I think with the way those teams traded like they did, I think they jumped in front of the Giants knowing that was a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys think we actually try to trade up for Pat Mahomes?
Yeah, I think we did.
Really?
There's something special about Mahomes. He might be the best quarterback out this draft.
Because everybody loves his arm. I get that, but Jay Cutler got an arm. Look at him.
But he plays right now. What you got out of Mahomes is a lot different than what Jay Cutler ever really had. He has an arm, but he's not. He runs good with the ball. When he gets outside of the pocket, he can throw on the run just as accurately as he does when he's standing back in the pocket, and he can deliver a strike whether he's standing still or running.
The thing is, I know that Jerry Reese was talking about a quarterback drafting one in this draft.
Yeah, he did talk about that quite a lot.
I'm just looking at what's available. Like that's all I'm doing. I'm just looking at what's available.
If they draft a quarterback, you do know that he's going on practice squad, right?
No, I don't think so. I mean, not necessarily.
Yeah, he's going on practice squad.
Not necessarily.
He's going on practice squad because when you look at the talent, of this team, they're not going to give away any talent that can play right now, given the fact that Eli is the quarterback.
I mean, I'm not saying that they're going to draft a quarterback and he's going to play right away, but you have to start thinking realistically.
That's why you can't hold him that's why you can't give up a roster spot for him if you don't need him right now.
Not in the third round.
I'm just saying.
Look at Aaron Rodgers and Brett Favre.
All I'm saying is
Aaron Rodgers sat behind 2 years.
I'm looking at what's available though right now, guys. That's what I'm saying. Like I can't. I mean, to me, if you're going to do it, now would be the time to do it. because you're not going to get another. I mean, Davis Webb is not that bad. Peterman is not that bad. I mean, I'm not trying to replace Eli right now. That's not what I'm saying. It's just there's nothing on the back
Yeah.
end of this draft to pick.
And I kind of want I want a quarterback to learn under Eli, have some time to learn before he actually gets to the real deal.
But see,
this is the time now to take a quarterback.
my thing too is that we in the third round right now, and how deep this draft is, and I don't know exactly what's left, but I know as far as what is left from what we've spoken about, we're still in a position where we can draft a player that's going to make a position better. I don't think drafting any quarterback that's left is going to make our quarterback position better.
Looking at what's left, I don't think that they like some of these dudes.
Dante Foreman, here it comes.
I mean, maybe.
I'm just saying that whoever the best guys are, when it's time to cut the roster down, whoever the best guys are, that's who's going to stay on the team. So you draft the quarterback, you paid Geno this money, you telling me you're going to cut him? You telling me?
I mean, look, the pick is in, so we're about to find out.
Oh,
we got Geno for basically nothing.
Mega Giants already put out the Raiders pick, and they pick after us, so they already got their pick. He knows. Mega Giants knows already.
That's a fake tattoo. Did he color that shit on? Come on, Freeman. Or Foreman.
Yeah, Foreman. Come on, Foreman.
There's nobody else that I could think that I would want myself.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's left on the board that's better than Foreman. I can't believe he fell
I'll take a running back. Yeah, I'll take a running back right now. I'll take a running back right now.
Giants want these running backs, though. I just don't think so.
We about to find out, buddy.
We about to, yeah.
Here we go.
Jesse
going in. I still got nervous.
Jesse, my boy Jesse. Look at that suit right there. That boy clean.
It's clean.
Now that's how you clean up.
Classic.
That's a classy look right there.
There you go.
One of the best of you. That dude was a beast. Yes, shut your mouths, Philly. He put the rings up. Shut your mouths, Philly. Put them goddamn rings up.
When you're drafted by a team like Kansas City, when Andrews head coach, all right, the Giants coach is in. Get back to Philadelphia.
There it is.
He took a quarterback.
Wow.
We took the quarterback.
A quarterback?
Kyle Pizzle.
A quarterback?
You got it.
It was because of what was left. That's what I was saying. Like because
wow.
I was saying it because of what was left available, though. That's the thing.
And did Jesse Armstead just call y'all the world champions?
Yeah.
That drunk.
We are the world champions.
He's drunk.
Yeah,
World champions in life, damn it. Shut up.
Oh, he's the world champ.
I mean, I don't hate the pick.
He only played 1 year.
I don't love it either, though.
He's got a big arm. I mean,
Yeah, he does have a big arm, but he only played 1 year, man. I don't know.
Man, I wanted Chad Kelly, bro. I wanted Chad Kelly.
He's going on the practice squad.
I don't think he's going on the practice squad, but he's But look, we have to start.
You don't draft
about,
a quarterback in the third round and put him on practice squad.
I feel you, but check this. Okay, so what are you gonna do? You're gonna release Geno?
But listen, this is maybe
because Geno can't go on the practice squad. It's easy.
Geno might get released, pint. For real.
Yeah,
we're not keeping 3 quarterbacks.
Geno's not healthy.
Listen, they have to.
As of yet.
They have to. We're not going to be a team that's going to be. We don't think that we're going to be a team that's going to be in the top 10 draft picks next year or the year after that, right? We think we're going to or a playoff team.
Right.
So you have to go ahead and get the next guy behind Eli.
Yeah.
You have to. And if it's 2 or 3 years from now, whatever, give this kid the opportunity to work on his game and get better. Assuming he's coming out of California's system, he's probably got to learn how to take snaps under center.
Man, this guy got more losses than wins in his career, man.
I mean, it's.
I don't know about that pick.
I don't know.
Hey, man, what I'm telling you, that sounds like a practice squad thing then. Third round, if I said it was a bad idea, but, that sounds like a practice squad thing.
I don't think so.
That sound like that sound worse than Nassib, actually, to tell you the truth, because at least Nassib won some preseason games. I don't see this guy.
Well, first of all, he was top 5 quarterback in this draft.
That he
I mean,
was.
he was a
Yeah,
top
yeah,
5
yeah, yeah.
Well,
quarterback.
he is. That he is.
Um, he's got a big arm, and you got to have a big arm to
Not a
play.
good quarterback class in this draft either, though.
Oh,
No,
Mega
no,
Giants just said Deontay Foreman to the Texans.
no. I mean, I will admit that too.
Right
Damn it.
afterwards. Oh no.
Damn it.
Yep. 2 picks afterwards.
Well, LeGarrette Blunt, let's start ringing up his number.
Yeah.
Start
Yeah.
ringing up his number.
We got that
Yeah,
backup
pretty
though.
much. Yeah.
That's the backup for us to be able to get Blunt, man. Because we're not obviously we're not. I'm not gonna say we're not gonna get a running back, but if we do get a running back, we can expect for him to get drafted in the 4th or 5th round
Yeah,
and
I
get
don't want one now, man.
and start over
I don't know
Perkins.
now.
He's not gonna start over
Was a
Perkins.
fifth rounder.
Exactly.
Perkins was a fifth
But
rounder.
But we're gonna get another 5th rounder to start over Perkins.
Yeah,
Listen,
that'd be
we
double
can-
dipping to me.
yeah.
That'd be
But
too
we
much,
can,
man.
but I mean, do y'all understand what I'm saying? As far as if you're gonna get one, that was the time to do it.
I know,
Mhm.
I get it. I just don't. Oh man.
Because look at what's okay. If you just go look at what quarterbacks are left. Okay, let's just and I told you yesterday, Rayvon, and I think you saw this too, where Jerry Reese, this was the most studying he had ever done on the quarterbacks in this draft. So like he obviously came into this draft with the idea that he was going to draft one of them. You know, so
Yeah.
because he's never had to do it in his career, because obviously Ernie Accorsi drafted Eli, and we've never had to worry about drafting a quarterback. Now, obviously, you got Ryan Nassib, that didn't pan
Mhm.
out. We don't know that Davis Webb won't turn out like Ryan Nassib. It may be the same thing, but with what was left in this draft at the quarterback position, I don't think there's anything else. I mean, maybe Peterman, maybe
This is
Dobbs, maybe the kid
this
from
is something
Miami.
big. This is
if
something big.
if we were gonna go this early in the draft, I'd say we go to second round and get Deshaun Kaiser. You know?
Yeah, but this is something big. This is my thing. My thing
It's
is
big
that
because it's third round. Is that what you're
it's
saying?
third round. It's
Yeah.
third round, and if they're really, like I said, I can't confirm. You know, I'm not Adam Chef. I'm not none of them. But I read up on stuff, and there was rumors that we definitely tried to move up in the first round to get Mahomes. We
Yeah.
talked about that earlier.
Yeah.
So you just said that we've been looking at quarterbacks, throughout the process, and they really made an emphasis on it. The fact that we picked up a quarterback and actually did it, not the fact that we were speculating on it. Now we actually we got, foundation to sit there and talk about it like they
Well,
actually did it.
let me bring this up too. We know this where Ryan
He-
Nassib was argued to be a first round pick, and we got him late. And Davis Webb here was argued to be about a late first round pick, and we got him third round. So
Right.
maybe value standpoint,
But Nassib wasn't third round.
He went fourth round.
Nelson was like fourth, something like
He went
that.
fourth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
And what does this say about Eli? I mean, like I said, I realistically thought Eli had 2 to maybe 3 year window. So that seems like it's even more accurate now with them taking a quarterback in the third round.
Well,
Yeah.
obviously we don't, and I think we talked about this a little bit in our chat. Maybe the tackle position, and I mean we still got more picks in this draft, but obviously it's not a big of a need towards what they think it is than what we think it is.
Mhm.
They obviously probably believe more in Eric Flowers than we do.
Oh,
Obviously
why?
they do.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Obviously they do.
because they're not trying to address it. I mean,
I wouldn't mad at them for picking him in
Mega
the
John,
first
look,
round. I
Mega
would-
Giants is saying right here. Jerry Reese said that Davis Webb he thought had the best arm in the draft. If our GM believes that, and he's there for the taking in the third round, and he studied up the most on quarterbacks, that's why I'm saying I don't think you can be absolutely pissed off about this pick.
Yeah.
No.
I just wish if we were gonna get one early, that we got one in the second round, Deshaun Kaiser. You know?
Well, I mean, again, I don't know how Jerry Reese evaluated him because
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, like it makes me wonder what did he think of Davis Webb compared to like Mahomes, or what did he think about him with Deshaun Watson?
Yeah.
Or those guys. Like, did he think they were better? And this was our, what did Tom Brady was a 6th-round pick, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I'm not saying that this is our Tom Brady, but what I'm saying is like you're getting a quarterback, whereas a lot of franchise quarterbacks go in the top 10. We're potentially maybe getting one in the 3rd round. Who knows? Maybe. We don't know yet.
Yeah, but that's for this year.
Kirk
That's how I
Cousins
look
was in
at
the
it, and
fourth
that's
He
not
round
really
this
obviously
year.
saying
he
much.
obviously isn't going to
We
make an
drafted
impact
we
this year.
drafted Kirk Cousins in the 4th round. Russell Wilson
Okay.
was in the 3rd round.
Hmm.
That's the Psycho's got to. The only issue I have with this is in my opinion, Giant fans are split 50-50 right now. There's
Yeah.
50% that say they're done with Eli, and there's 50 that want to keep going with Eli.
I
This is
want to
gonna
keep going, Eli.
this
Yeah.
is gonna cause some riffraff, is what this is gonna cause. Because those that are done with Eli are gonna start saying we need to get this new kid in.
Yeah, same shit with Prescott and Romo and that bullshit last
Exactly.
year.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do we not?
Let
Wasn't Prescott
let
like the
Eli
3rd or
start out
4th
and have a
rounder?
bad year.
Wasn't
Prescott was 4th
Prescott in
round.
like the 3rd or 4th?
I thought was Prescott.
He's
I thought
fourth.
was he 5th round?
He's 4th
Prescott
round.
was
4th
fourth.
round. He was 4th round.
Yeah, but I mean that's a little, sugar coated because Dak Prescott only went down for other stuff. I mean he was projected to be a 2nd round pick.
Okay, so this is what I'm reading so far. It says Jerry Reese says that Davis Webb has the best arm in the draft, has the tools, high ceiling, and will be a caddy to Eli Manning for a few seasons.
Yeah. I mean I like him. He's not a bad
But see,
quarterback. I
Let me
watched a
okay.
couple
Let me
games.
let
this
me
is the
ask.
thing.
But let me bring this up real fast, Rayvon. For you.
Hmm.
Aaron Rodgers went to California and sat behind Brett Favre for a couple years.
More than a
All
couple.
right.
Right.
Yeah.
It
More
was a
like
couple.
4.
Was
It
it
was more
4
like
years?
4. Something
Okay,
like
I think it
that.
was. No, I think it was 2 years, right?
Yeah.
I
No,
think it was only
I'm
2
more
years.
than 2. It was
I
more
think
than
it was
2.
2
I think he
years.
became the starter in
Brett Favre,
2007.
he might be right. It might
He
have
got
been
2000.
4.
drafted. He got
It was
drafted in
like
05.
2000. Brett Favre last year with Green Bay was 2007.
It might have been 4
Aaron
years.
Rodgers
Yeah, it
got
was 2
drafted in
years.
what 2004?
2005.
I think you might be. I think he might be right. I think it was like 4 years.
5, 6, 7. So yeah. His 4th year he was a starter. I thought something
And
like that. Either
let's
4th
not
or 5th
forget
year he turned into a starter.
let's not forget either that Jared Goff was the number 1 pick overall last year from Cal. I
Oh,
Hmm.
just
but
think
look at
this.
Jared Goff. He's kind of trash.
No, he is trash. But I mean, I'm just saying, like they have produced high profile quarterbacks before.
Yeah. You're right.
Regardless if he's trash or not, he went number 1 overall. Aaron Rodgers went number 1st round, 24th overall.
Hmm.
I just think I don't know.
So who's off the team? Because
See, I don't.
Webb is a draft pick, so of course he doesn't have to worry. Well, I'm not gonna say he doesn't have to worry
I
about
mean,
getting cut off the
we
53 man
kept
roster, but
3 quarterbacks
who's getting
last
cut?
year.
Quarterbacks.
I think Geno's done.
I believe
No,
so
No.
too.
you paid Gino that money, so Gino's not going. Josh
Well,
Johnson.
I
Gino
mean,
is not paid. You keep saying that though. Gino basically, we signed Gino for under $100,000.
but here's the thing too, Pint. They signed.
No, I don't think it was under 100, but it was under $1 million. I know
Yeah,
How
that.
do
his
you,
guaranteed money is very low. He has
how,
like less than a mil guaranteed. So
how do you
Yeah,
not know that they picked up Geno thinking that they were maybe not going to be able to get their quarterback?
yeah, maybe he was a
I
backup
mean,
plan or something.
first of all, if my speculation was right and we were going to take Antonio Garcia,
Uh-huh.
then the Patriots made us make that move.
yeah,
You see what I'm
yeah. It
saying?
was a counter. It was a
It
counter.
was a counter
It
move.
wasn't the original pick that we wanted. Well,
I
who
mean,
else would?
obviously, Joe Johnson's gone.
Okay,
Easily.
so what you're basically saying is that I guess we're keeping 3 quarterbacks.
We
No,
could.
it says two things. It says two things, Pi. It says that we definitely are in the mode, whether it's this year and where it works out or it's in coming years, we're going to be in the mode of looking for Eli's successor. And it also says that right now, I think the Giants got more confidence in getting Blunt with us not taking a
Yes.
running back
Yes.
in the draft in the first 3 rounds. And they obviously was talking about having a power back. We didn't go after Adrian Peterson. They
Mm-hmm.
didn't lock up Blunt before the draft,
Mm-hmm.
and we haven't went for a running back when there were plenty of times we could have gotten a good impact running back in the first 3 rounds.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
But
That makes me
that
feel
goes back
good
still
about.
yet. I believe they're gonna keep all three because say Eli went down this year and you got this rookie. I don't think you wanna no.
Well, I think that it's good too that Eli will definitely be helpful to Davis Webb too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
I think he would definitely be somebody that will actually, Brett Favre probably wasn't very helpful to Aaron Rodgers, but we know that Eli probably would be helpful to Davis Webb.
Hmm.
It's gonna be weird seeing a different quarterback under center. It really is.
Well, I mean, Rayvon, I mean, obviously, first thing we said, this might be a wild night, and shit, these 2 picks.
We're not seeing fourth round today, right?
No, but I
No,
mean,
no.
these two
No.
picks tonight definitely make you. I think they're definitely interesting moves. I mean, we got our Hankins
Yeah.
replacement,
Yeah.
so
Got our Eli.
we feel that need, and maybe we've got our Eli replacement.
Yeah.
Shit.
Productive draft, I guess, to say the least.
I
Productive.
mean, so we got a QB, a tight end, and a D tackle.
Yep.
Hmm.
So
And
where do you guys think we're going in the later rounds?
How do you-
What do you think you guys need?
How do you not know that this might light a fire under Eli's ass too?
Oh, it better.
You know
40
what I'm saying?
touchdowns, Eli. 40.
I mean, Eli's first 6.
I'm saying he on the end of his career. So I mean,
Well, I mean, the first 6 to 8 games are pretty damn important for Eli this year.
Oh, Mega Giants just said the Giants called Eli Manning to tell him that they were selecting quarterback.
I mean, I would assume that they would probably do that. I mean, that's probably
I
a
would
good
assume
courtesy.
they would do that. Yeah.
I mean,
You just
Not-
tell him, hey,
He's the only
Eli,
person.
we're getting your replacement.
He's the only person that would
I
get
would-
that.
I would-
They're like, we're
I
going to
would
draft your
probably-
position.
I would hope that they would make that call. Okay, who the Cowboys taking here? Who's the Cowboys got? Where's Mega Giants on the Cowboys?
Defense.
The
I can
Cowboys.
see a wide receiver getting taken.
What they go get? Cowboys, man.
I can see them taking a wide receiver.
Nah.
That or like a linebacker or something.
Now I would expect them to go tight end.
Backup running back.
Tight end,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, actually yeah. I
Like I
can
said,
see
Witten old as dirt.
this guy. What's his name?
They go get Jake Butt.
Either Jake Butt or Bucky Hodges. He still didn't come off the board. Or what's this guy named George Kittle? Into.
Yeah.
Damn. Life without Eli.
Yeah,
Woo!
that's gonna be weird, man. Seeing say Davis Webb does pan out, seeing Davis Webb under center instead of Eli, it's gonna be.
Man, it's coming.
It's coming, yo.
I
I just hope Eli gets one more ring. Just put another one on your finger, man.
As long as we don't draft Dave Brown.
I mean, I'm looking at highlights right now of Davis Webb. I mean,
You like him?
I mean, I don't hate it. I honestly don't hate him.
Yeah, I don't hate the pick. I understand that, I appreciate the Giants are trying to do something about.
I like how big he is. I mean, he's just over 6'4". He's a pretty big kid. I mean, he's like 230 pounds. I mean, he's got a big arm. I mean, the only thing that bothers me is he threw double-digit interceptions last year, and he only threw 61%. But I mean, he also threw for 620. He also threw 620 times last year.
Well, if they think highly of him, then he's gonna get the opportunity to knock the rust off because I'm sure they're gonna throw him into the fire in preseason.
Yeah.
No, they will. No, absolutely.
Eli ain't gonna play long in the preseason game, so they're gonna throw him into the fire.
I wouldn't mind if he doesn't at all. Play one drive and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's got a nice arm. I'll give him that.
I mean, the guy didn't win games though, man. He's 11 and
Ooh, the
15.
Cowboys got Jordan Lewis from Michigan.
I feel you with that whole he didn't
Oh.
win games. I mean, it's college and you didn't
That
win
was a
games.
steal.
How is that?
That was a
Was your
steal.
Yeah,
team
yeah.
that bad? Was your
Yeah,
team
right?
was the team around you that bad?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
That was a
He
steal.
only started 12 games. Well, no, I'm saying that wrong. He only played in 12 games last year,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
which I'm assuming that he started every game.
Man, Jordan Lewis, man, he's good too. He's gonna be a good slot corner.
Hey, I did say that the Cowboys was gonna draft somebody that domestically abused somebody. They got him. There it is.
There he is.
Jordan Lewis. There he is. I knew it. I knew Jerry Jones was coming. That motherfucker.
They don't
They
care,
got him.
man.
Jordan beat the shit out the bitch. Nah, what did he do?
You would think they'd learn, right?
Did he get a domestic violence case? So he did something that made him drop. Or did he? What happened to him? He
They'll
was
probably
considered
take
one
it.
of the top corners, one of the top DBs as
Yeah.
well. Like a shutdown. He was Michigan's best corner
Yeah,
last
you
year
gotta watch it.
on
I
the
watched this
defense.
kid on film, man. He's small, but he'll stick to you like glue, man.
He's
I'm telling
rangy.
you.
Yeah,
I
he's
saw
rangy.
this one time. This
Aggressive.
receiver hit a mean curl on him. He didn't
He's
separate an
aggressive,
inch
huh?
from him.
Yeah, he
He's
aggressive.
aggressive against the receiver or aggressive against the women he beating on.
Oh man.
Oh,
I mean, this dude got some good skill, man. This Jordan Lewis kid, man.
Goddamn.
Why they look like they're
Whatever
posing
you
for a
getting.
picture, bro? They look so
Ezekiel,
fake.
Ezekiel Elliott, the new Charlie Murphy. Show me your titties.
man,
So who's the last pick in the third round? Oh, Jets.
man, I hope this David Webb kid's something, man.
Cowboys done went strictly defense this draft. Okay.
I mean, they need it. I mean, their defense. I mean, everyone left.
Yeah, they needed. They got two
Everyone left.
cornerbacks. All right, so they got two cornerbacks. They still got Brandon Carter, don't they?
No, Brandon Carr's gone, bro.
He's
Their
gone
whole
now?
starting secondary's gone. Besides Byron Jones, that was it. And Jeff Heath, if you want to consider him a starter.
So now they got two added rookies in their cornerback, but two
Yeah.
pretty good rookies. Two pretty good rookies, though. I will say, as far as
But they're pretty small rookies. You think they're gonna guard Brandon Marshall? No.
nah, I ain't say all that.
Okay.
It don't matter who they had back there.
Yeah, there's no way
They
two
got-
rookies gonna put up a number on us, man.
They got Richard Sherman back there with goddamn somebody else. It ain't gonna matter.
Man, I'm so pumped to see this offense, man, in motion with Brandon Marshall and Evan Ingram. Whew.
Yeah, we never had no offensive talent all at one time on the field, offensively and defensively.
And
Like
Paul
this.
Perkins actually getting that nod to, we can see what we can do with a starting role, man. See how that plays out.
I just hope they get into that playbook and everybody come out and execute, man. That's what it's about,
Yeah.
execution.
And I hope our defense wasn't a one hit wonder. I hope we keep at it, get better. I still see us struggling against tight ends though, man. We still haven't gotten that linebacker yet. It's really gonna help us
Yeah.
against the tight ends.
I wanted that impact linebacker, man. I wanted that impact.
Yeah.
That would've-
That's why you got to get home to the quarterback.
Yeah.
But we beefed
Over the
up-
middle is always a struggle for us.
We beefed up the defensive line. We did beef up the defensive line. Now we don't have to worry about Bromley or Robert Thomas starting.
Yeah. Let's just hope
On the front line.
Dalvin Thompson beats them out. Never know.
Yeah, but shit, he's a second round pick, so he better. If he doesn't, then your second round pick. Bromley was a late
Third
round pick.
He's
Yeah,
third.
but see, he's a
Bromley
later
was a
round pick,
third.
but third round, yeah. He should. I ain't gonna say that's a complete disappointment, but best man should win, and Tomlinson, he looks like he has better upside.
Yeah, he looks good. I'm gonna read up into him more, get more information on him.
Oh, I guess it was a great draft. I can't believe we got a quarterback.
I don't even know what to say.
This smacked me upside the face, man. I didn't expect this.
Yeah, this is you know Jerry Reese, man. You know what he do in these drafts.
A quarterback in the third round, the top 3 picks out of the
The
7
thing,
picks we got this year. We got a quarterback.
But the thing is, Rayvon, is they weren't going to be able to get him probably in the 4th round.
No, I would have been glad with and happy with that. Just forget about him. All the quarterbacks, don't he? Oh man, I'm not going. I mean, he might be good. Don't get me wrong. I'm like you, Cop. As far as I'm not going down him. He's a New York Giant now, so I'm gonna give him his due.
I look at it like this: if he's on the active roster, and we can blow out a couple of these teams, we can pull Eli out and let him play, do what he do.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Well, I tell you this too. Now, and everybody says that nobody likes preseason games and whatnot, but like for us, the preseason games just became really important.
Yeah, I've always liked preseason games. I like to see people making a roster.
Now, when he plays, we're gonna figure because we kind of figured out in the preseason that Ryan Nassib couldn't play.
Well,
I didn't think so.
I mean, the guy couldn't pass 250 yards in the preseason game.
I don't know.
Look,
play point.
When the play broke down, I like that he can use his legs to keep the drive alive. We won those preseason games because he kept the drive alive with his legs.
I didn't like what I saw.
Was not going to move.
Yeah, but Ryan Nassib is young, man. I mean, that's the only reason why. I mean, look at Eli's old.
I just didn't like what I saw from Nassib. To me, I want to see my quarterback.
His decision making was terrible.
Good,
Ryan Nassib.
I want to see. I want to see good decision makings. I want to see good throws. I want to see what happens when the pocket breaks down. And so now, like these preseason games coming up in August for us, like they're important because we need to see what we really got now as a backup quarterback, and what do we have in 2 years or 3 years from now.
Wait,
I mean, I'm hoping that Eli. I mean, I don't. Obviously, this first year, who knows what we could get? But if he's not that bad, and we think that he can be better the second year around, you got to also think about this too. Peyton Manning, and Eli, both for a long time, are really good longevity wise. You mess with their mic.
I am. My bad.
So, like, Eli, I'm looking at his career like Peyton's career, whereas Peyton played for a really long time, and then all of a sudden, he got to an age and he got hurt and he couldn't play more. Eli's like that, where he's played his whole career, but what if he gets hurt this next year?
Yeah.
Or what if Eli wins the Super Bowl this year? I think Eli would probably retire because he won a Super Bowl.
Possibly.
Yeah,
that would be a good way to go out.
If he won a Super Bowl this year, then he'll probably retire.
Yeah, why not?
Peyton wants somebody to come and sit on the couch and watch the game.
I'll pencil you in for Tuesdays.
But he got to win another one.
Pencil you in for Tuesdays.
I mean, I think I'm kind of like Rayvon, where it's like I'm kind of really shocked that they.
I'm on the fence about it, man.
I'm on the fence, but like I look at it and I think that this could be a very productive pick. It's better to have It's better to have an option than not have an option at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, if I'm being truthful.
You're right.
I mean, if do we really want Geno Smith playing quarterback if Eli gets hurt?
No, we don't.
No,
we really don't.
No.
We really don't. We
already
know.
Thought they was the best option at the time.
We already know what he's capable of. We just don't know what this Davis Webb kid's capable of. His team.
Yeah.
Y'all said he was 11-15 in college, which is true, but like his team might have been garbage around him.
Yeah.
Just because like. I mean, it's like we kind of joked earlier, like Alabama quarterbacks are never good, and they always are really good college team.
USC.
USC, yeah. I mean, so I hope he's going to be a great pro.
You're right.
I hope he's going to be a great pro.
He could have had a horrible offensive line. It's California.
He might have had a
Well,
horrible
he came from the same college Aaron Rodgers came from.
Yeah, different timing though.
Yeah, completely different
Lolly
timing.
Mack says he
Different
looks
timing.
a little goofy, so he might be really good. Or doofy. Doofy.
Yeah, Eli. He got that Eli trait. He's got that Eli trait.
That means he's nerdy and he actually take the time and
I
study.
mean, that's what I'm talking about. Maybe he's
And look
nerdy.
at the goofy ones do turn out good
Yep.
in New
Andrew
York.
Luck's kind of goofy. Carson Wentz is kind of goofy. Who else?
Kirk Cousins is
Peyton
goofy
Manning.
as hell.
Kirk Cousins.
Kirk Cousins is cheesy, bro. He just
High five! High five! High five, guys!
You like that? You like that?
You like that? Let's talk about the Eagles. Just saying. I mean, I'm trying to be optimistic. I hope it's a great pick. I hope he comes in and he's a superstar when he finally starts playing. I hope that Eli gets to go out on his own terms. But I mean, tonight we might have saw the guy that's going to take over Eli's spot in a couple.
Well,
of years.
I tell you what, we also might have seen though too is that we might have seen Eli ruin another quarterback's career. And since Eli been in the league, he didn't ruin. I mean, you can ask Kurt Warner how he feels about Eli if you ever meet him.
Oh, he doesn't like him.
He probably wouldn't have too many good things to say about him.
Really,
even
I didn't
though.
know that.
Yeah, he does not
He's
like
kind of salty. He's kind of salty how Eli came in and took over the opportunity.
because they were
when he
winning with
got
Kirk
hurt.
Cousins. I mean,
Yeah, he got
Kurt
hurt.
Warner, and
Then you look at David Carr. He never got to play. He never really got to play. He was a first round quarterback that got was pounded in the Texans, and then he ended up coming over to us. He was a great backup for us. He played very good for us when he did get in, but he was never. He knew he was never going to get a chance to play. He knew he was going to sit behind Eli. Nassib gets drafted. Nassib never gets to play. He has no trade value. He has no value to where nobody even wants to pick him up in free agency because they never seen him. Eli's ruining. Eli ruining backup quarterbacks basically. So I don't know.
But as a fan, that's a good thing because you want your start on the field.
Yeah. You do,
no love
but I feel
backups,
sorry.
man. No love
I feel sorry for him, man. They're not getting no value.
Yeah, but the thing is with Davis Webb, he came in at the right time because I mean Eli's only got 2 years left. It's not like with Ryan Nassib that he's gonna be waiting up
so
5 years.
Kill his whole,
Well, I mean, I'll say
Nassib
this,
is pissed.
that if Eli goes out and has a huge year, then that pick won't make as much sense.
Yeah.
But if Eli kind of is suspect in some games, then you're going to start to see. I mean, it's obvious an indication that the front office or even general manager Jerry Reese and maybe even the coaches, they're kind of done with it. They're kind of done with the fact that we've got too many weapons now. Now he's got so many weapons now. When you think of Ingram, that he should be successful. He's got Brandon Marshall now. He's got Beckham. We think that we got the running back in Perkins. We got Ingram. Like, you should be successful. You got Sterling Shepard. If you're not successful, then we have to start thinking about what's next.
Yeah, you're right. But he never had that many weapons.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But if he falls flat on his face now, then it's going to be, well, maybe we need to look at someone else. I don't want that to happen. I want Eli to be here for another 3 years.
Yeah.
So that's up to you. So that means you need to get with your receiving core and do as much as you can do to be ready.
Well, I mean, what if this lights a fire on Eli's ass, though? Is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but if it does, then that means that this third round pick that we took is a waste again.
No, it wouldn't be a waste because Eli's still up in age, so it won't be a waste.
Yeah, I mean,
he's up in age, but by the time Webb gets a chance to play, it's going to be time to sign him to another contract.
Well,
no, not if, like I said, if we blowing teams out, he'll get in the game.
Well, I don't. Well, maybe, but what I'm saying is too. whether you think it's a waste or not, Rayvon, it's still if it lights the fire, it lights the fire.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like it
I
had
think
to be done in order to get something going here.
something real.
Something real. Yeah,
Yeah.
you needed some. Geno Smith isn't going to light a fire under your ass.
No.
Hmm.
That's just going to
You
kind
know,
of be like, what's that going to do?
Gonna punch him in the jaw.
But when
But
you
now,
draft somebody,
but now you're going to hope that Eli is in the weight room tomorrow, working on that game.
Yeah. Say something
Because
slick, Gino. I'll punch you in the jaw.
I mean, because he knows that Davis Webb just got picked, and Davis Webb, he don't give a damn about Eli right now.
You're gonna hope that he's in that he was in Mississippi with Evan
Ingram.
Ingram trying to get things going since they're
Yeah.
both from the same school.
And
mm,
my hope is, and we talked about this a little bit too, Rayvon, where it's so unfair how certain teams like the Colts and the Packers, they got these great smooth transitions of
quarterback.
quarterbacks. Hell, look at the Patriots, right? Look at the Patriots. They got
Hmm.
Brady, who arguably might be the GOAT, and what are they? They've got a really good backup quarterback. We think they
Yeah,
do.
Jimmy Garoppolo,
So
man.
how is it that the best or first of all, fuck the Patriots. But
Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly.
how is it that a great organization like them has probably one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time? They got a great quarterback or a great backup, and we don't. How do we not know
Can I?
this might
Can I?
not be?
Well. Could it
That
be?
coaching staff too. It could be the coaching too.
But could
They
it be?
stole
Could it be?
Belichick from us. That's what they did.
Could it be also? Could it be also that they play in the AFC? If you saw them
Weak.
against some of the NFC, if you saw them about with more of the NFC talent, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They probably wouldn't look as good as they do look.
Yeah,
They get a few teams. They play a few teams in the NFC
You're-
during the regular season.
You're right.
they play in
for
the
the most
weakest
part.
division in football.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me
The
spin
weakest
it.
conference.
Let me spin it
for the
this
most
way.
part.
Let me spin it this way for y'all. What if Davis Webb goes out in the preseason for the next 2, maybe 3 years, and absolutely puts up big numbers to the point that we could use him as a trade bait?
For who?
They wouldn't.
No,
They wouldn't do it.
what I'm saying is if for the next 2 years, okay, so like for example, y'all heard rumors that the Browns wanted Jimmy Garoppolo, right?
Okay.
And the Patriots clearly were asking for a first round pick for him.
Okay.
So my point is, if Davis Webb goes out there the next 2 seasons in the preseason is lighting up the scoreboard, how do you not know the Giants say, "Hey, give us a first round pick for whoever"? You know what I'm saying? I mean, what I'm saying is like you got to look at it like that too, where we could flip him for something. I think that was the plan with Ryan Nassib, but Nassib just never panned out to be at all good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you never win a regular season game.
I mean, we assume that Davis Webb.
Eagles got Rasheed Douglas.
We assume that Davis is the replacement to Eli, but there could be other motives here.
I don't know.
But you're right. They did hurt NASA in the sense that they did have some games that turned out to be a horrible game where they knew they were not going to win that game, and they
Yes.
could have put him in. They know they weren't going to win the game. They could have put him in and let him help him towards. He's not on the team anymore. He probably could have gotten someplace else.
Well, I
He
just
actually
feel
played well against Minnesota. What was it, 2 years ago when we were getting blown out by Minnesota? And then he came in. I think he was perfect. He went for 5 for 5 and a touchdown.
them Eagle fans are turned up.
I tell you though, let me say this though, Cop. It's
Say it.
like all to all my Giants fans out there. I mean, everybody. If you're not old enough to remember, Gary Reasons and Stephen Baker, the touchdown maker, and Otis Anderson, and
I'm friends with
beating
him on
Buffalo.
Facebook, by the way.
Right, and all that stuff. If you wasn't old enough to remember all that stuff, and you remember how recently what the Giants did and all that stuff. It takes a lot of energy to go through the years that you go through and that playoff run and get into that Super Bowl, and you finally win it, and you get to a point to where you're exhausted, but it's exhilarating. And as a fan, you used a lot of stored up energy, and as a result, you kind of see that. But with the Eagles fans, they always got all this energy because they never win nothing. They got they have
This is all
have
year,
no-
every year.
they have never been able to. They've never been able to unload any type of anxiety or just the stress off it. They always amped up. I hate them motherfuckers, man.
Hey, the Cowboys are the same way every year. They go into the Super Bowl every year.
I'd be like, wow, why are y'all so amped and hyped and we got our pick. Oh, man, shut up.
Let me bring this. I want to bring up this one more time about the quarterback talk. And if you're old enough to remember, like I never want the fucking Giants to have Dave Brown or Kenton Graham,
Mm,
Danny Cannell
mm-mm-mm.
as the quarterback ever again.
Oh,
Oh, Danny
my. Palmer, Jesse Palmer. Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
he was in those years that Kerry Collins got hurt. You know,
Yeah,
and we were fortunate to get Kerry Collins in free agency. You know what I'm saying? Like how many teams actually get good quarterbacks in free agency?
I can't believe we drafted Jesse Palmer. Oh, my God.
But do you see what I'm saying? Like if we have to get somebody in the third round to make a smooth transition on down the road, let's just do it. I
Yeah.
mean, I never want to go through those years again where you've got decent players but you got a really shitty quarterback.
Yeah, I don't
Hmm.
want to be like the Jets or even some years the Browns where you somewhat have a good roster but don't have a quarterback. You're just not going to win.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely, no, absolutely. I mean,
I'm about to get off a little bit.
yeah, I mean, we getting ready to wrap this up,
Yeah.
but
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I just think we all just a little shocked right now about
Yeah, I think we're all still in shock. We're
we're
trying to
still
talk
a little
about it,
bit,
make
yeah.
it start ourselves
I'm
getting
just
used
trying to
to
look
it.
at, I'm just trying to get I'm just trying to look at the positives and all that. You
So
know,
we got the quarterback out the way. The mysterious pick that Kyle Pizzle been, throwing out
Talking
there,
about
and all of us been wondering about has basically been taken out of the equation. So we still got what four more picks,
well, not only do we got the quarterback out of the way, we would think that we got the quarterback pick out of the way for the next 2 to 3 years at
three
least.
years. Yeah,
I mean, at least, right? I mean,
yeah,
you don't have to worry about that probably for a long time.
right.
So I would think that now, as far as tomorrow goes, I mean, I don't even want to even assume that we would get tackled because I mean we haven't even thought about it. It seems like, but I mean, you would think that a linebacker and a tackle would be around the corner, right?
yeah.
Definitely linebacker.
Yeah.
I mean, they have to. They have
We
to
might
get.
go after a safety.
But I tell you this: where is
Why would they
our?
go after a
You
safety?
usually want to draft guys that at least can come in and play special teams.
We
None of
might
the
go after a safety.
none of the three guys that we just drafted can play special
Uh huh.
teams.
Yeah.
I mean, I
No,
guess the D
Yeah.
and if we
tackle
get
could
a
play.
safety,
I guess Tomlinson could play like field goal
Bucky Brooks.
block, but I mean, we have to get somebody on the edges that can play some special teams too.
The reason why I say safety is because Michael Thompson. Um,
Get rid of that
we
guy.
got out of Texas. Yeah, we got out of Texas. He's on the fence right now on the bubble. He's not. I don't think he's gonna make the roster, in my opinion. And I don't know if everybody's heard too much about it, but Nat Burhead, he's had a lot of concussion
Yes.
issues.
Yeah.
He's thinking about retiring. He's thinking about retiring. We need
Oh,
depth.
okay.
We need depth. Even though we
Okay.
got Andrew Adams,
Uh-huh.
we do have Darian
Darian Thompson.
Thompson there with, but we
Darian
still need
Thompson
some more
and
depth.
Landon Collins, they're the starters. They're the starters.
Yeah,
So
we
give us
need
Yeah.
one
depth.
more. We need one more depth
But we
person
don't know that
back there.
Darian can even stay healthy.
Not yet.
Yeah.
We
The
have,
thing is, he was healthy in college. I don't know. It just something just happened. This year.
Foot
I mean, I
injury.
have to
Somebody
think.
stepped on his foot, so
I
Yeah.
don't
his
think that
cleats.
we would go anywhere near like a receiver or running. I mean, at this point, you guys got me believing that Blunt is the answer.
I
As
We
long
I
guess
as
think
can't.
so.
so.
I mean, there are reports saying that the Giants are interested in him. So
but I mean, what I'm
We
saying is
can't
they
go
have
receiver. We can't go
no.
receiver unless
I
he's
was
going to split,
I was just
play
checking off
special
the
teams.
list. Like we're not going to go tight end. We're not going to go receiver. We're clearly not going to go quarterback. You guys have kind of brought up the fact that Blunt might be a running back option, so that option's out the window. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't see. I don't know. I would have to think maybe line. Um, we obviously went and shored up our defensive line. We got our Hankins replacement. So now you might would think a linebacker, maybe a cornerback, maybe a safety.
But we don't need a lot on special teams though. Even though we all worried about special teams,
No, we
we
just need
still
we
have
need
Dwayne
guys.
Harris. We still have Dwayne Harris.
Yes.
Roger Lewis Jr. did a great job last year as a rookie.
Yeah.
BJ Goodson was on special teams last year. He's still there. We re-signed what's the linebacker?
And look, I just brought what's his name? D's nuts just brought it up. We need a kicker.
Oh, that Gonzalez
we need a
guy,
kicker.
right? That Gonzalez
Yeah,
guy.
You know what? We're probably going to go kicker in the 7th round.
Well,
You damn right.
that's
Because
we're not necessarily looking for a starter, just somebody to be
D's nuts
competition for
just
the
Good
hit
job,
it.
these nuts.
He just hit it on the head. We need a kicker too. I mean, obviously you're not going to draft a kicker in the 3rd round, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, that's probably a realistic option in the draft.
We'll get a veteran kicker.
Hey,
Though. That's what
speaking
we're
of-
gonna do.
just
Speaking
to
of
put fire,
special
just
teams,
to put fire under the one we got.
yeah. Speaking of special teams, you guys think Odell Beckham should take punt return and kick returning duties?
Hell no.
I don't want to get hurt.
Hell no.
That's the thing. That's the thing with that. But I mean, he played special teams very little last year, but he still had 2 punt return touchdowns that were called back. Think about if he was the full-time punt returner. Think about what he could do
But he's
there.
not. No.
Think about not having Odell Beckham for the year.
Think about the fact that he's
I know.
starting
There's that possibility, but I mean, you got Antonio Brown. He's been just fine. You know.
Well, let Antonio keep doing it. His ass will get cracked.
We got several other wide receivers on this team. If they can't play that position, then they need to go.
Yeah.
They can't
But
play
I feel
special
like
teams.
nobody has that vision that Odell has. You saw where he was shifting right though. Everybody.
The first year in his contract, Dwayne Harris looked pretty damn good. Last year, I don't know.
He did.
Last year he was on crack, man. I don't know what he was doing.
This dude was getting hurt almost every time he had the ball, man.
It looked like he was purposely running into people, and like it was like bang bang, and I'm like, you almost ended your career with that right there. Why did you do that? Or it didn't look right. I'm like, what the hell is Dwayne doing?
He also took it out when he should have took a knee in a lot of cases.
Yeah, and another player we got to cut. I swear, I don't know if we had to re-sign him, if he's a free agent, but who's that little short bastard that we got from Tampa Bay,
Rainey?
running back, like Bobby Rainey?
Yeah, he needs to go.
Please.
Yeah, he's
I'm
gone.
about to say, please help my heart with that, man. Please.
Man.
All right. Does anybody got anything else they want to mention before we shut her down? Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Everybody good?
Hopefully this draft, and hopefully tomorrow we get some good value players.
All right, Kid Blue, it was good. Pint, good deal. Rayvon, appreciate everybody watching with us, man. This was fun. I think we a little shocked, but I think it was a good night for us. I do.
Yeah.
I think it was a good night. I'm positive that we had some good choices. So I appreciate everybody tuning in with us and hanging out with us, and it was good. It was good doing it. So we'll catch all you guys later.
All right.
All right, man. Catch y'all later, man.
See you guys later.
Yep.